Wow. Morning, Sean.
Morning.
I guess the other two or three people will be up here in a minute. Mando just started this hangout.
Yeah, I just started you. I'm trying to find Crystal.
Oh, you're trying to find Crystal?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm adding Crystal. I've just started you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And she will be up in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Okay. Right. You'll have to excuse me. I've got a really sore throat. Oh, she's
Uh-oh.
already added. She's already added.
Okay, great. Is that you? Is that you, Grizz?
Oh, hi, Greg.
Savage.
That's man. I wonder. Hey, man, all I'm seeing is split broadcast. Where's your avatar?
Oh yeah, that's my default enabled camera because I don't have a camera, so it's that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I have to click it off every time, and it's annoying. So I thought, yeah, can't be bothered.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm staying out of this birth certificate thing, man. I don't want to get into that again. I bet I've been in that conversation during the election year at least 5 to 10 times, and it always comes back to the same thing, man. You know, it's six one way, half a dozen another. Half the people believe it is, half the people believe it. Nah, there's no proof on either side as far as right in front of you. Nothing you can, you know what I mean? It's kind of one of those things that's left out in the open. I don't even like to get into it. And I knew Ronan was going to jump on that too. And I was like, nope, I ain't getting into that, man. I ain't, not on this stream on it. Nope,
Yeah.
nope.
I don't even really care about that stuff. Yeah.
I
It's
don't
not
even.
important to me.
It doesn't matter now. The only time it ever mattered was anyway that somebody actually got elected that was not. There's laws about all that. About becoming president, and
Yeah,
so
I know.
that's what they got so hot on it about there during the Obama thing. But man, that's been long gone, and there's new hot topics now. I really did. I don't care at this point whether it was or not anyway now, but
That couldn't be something put out there just to distract the people, so that they argue over, dumb birth certificate rather than stuff that he's actually doing.
right,
That's
yeah.
what
I
I
mean,
think like that.
yeah, and I mean, one side swears on their, findings of fact and investigations, and the other side swears on theirs. You know what I mean? So I just at this point, in the year 2017, I don't care, anymore on that. But
Yeah.
that's one of those controversial subjects that you'll argue all night about and get nowhere. I just don't care to get into it.
Yeah. I started earlier. I watched a bit of a documentary on MK Ultra.
MK Ultra.
Kind of a documentary.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Control Ultra. It was a US project in the 1950s and 60s where they took people from mental asylums and stuff and basically did, experiments like scraping the connections with the brain, torture-based mind control, drugging them up.
Well,
But basically,
man. Hey, a lot of that is true. Grizz, look, I heard about these types of things all through the years, man.
yeah, I know it. I know it is. I've looked into this before. It's 100% true. That's like some people under the effects of it today because they got certain things. Basically, what they do is a word would trigger the persona. With monarch mind control, is it split the personalities into different sections, and then if they hear a strange phrase like what they were programmed with, like Italian family is quiet or something strange like that, it triggers that persona basically.
Right.
And kind of changes to that persona. It's all weird stuff. And the person can't help it because it's trauma-based mind control.
Right. You ever heard of that, Ronan? What he's talking about?
I didn't catch the first part, so I kind of missed the whole idea. Please, could you explain it to me?
MK Ultra?
MK Ultra.
Yeah.
I've heard it, but I don't know what it is.
In the 1950s and 60s, the US conducted experiments on people. It says over like 2 million people, but probably even more because it took people from mental asylums and used experiments where they and basically used torture-based methods to basically split a person's mind into different sections, break them fully down, and then basically it's reprogramming them. You need to look into it. There's loads of stuff on MK Ultra. It's pretty interesting.
It sounds interesting, but for, from where I stand, I don't think it possible right now to reprogram a mind.
You did Packy.
Uh, well, yeah, but see, I wasn't there with the other people.
Right,
That
right,
would be more Nobel prizes and millions of dollars for me. And
right, right.
I'm not that hurried for money. It just comes to me. But that's another story.
Hey, where's Richard, man? Did he run?
No, he was chatting. I
Coming.
had made a point to
He's
Suzanne about
coming.
the
Yeah.
birth certificate issue, and then they were chatting. So the stream was over.
There he is. Here he is. See?
He's coming, I guess. Maybe he'll come by.
I just heard him.
Okay, good.
I
Good.
didn't.
Oh, I thought he was here. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
hey,
he said
No.
he was coming here, and like he said, I'll see you there. And he left before me. I thought he'd be here before me, but maybe he went off to make a drink or something before he
Yeah, he
came,
could've-
or eat or
he
food.
could've-
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, that whole birth certificate thing, it's in the past. It doesn't matter anymore anyway. I'm on to new things.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, and it's
Right.
never ending. I've
It's not
already
going to be.
debated.
It's not really going to be ever resolved. Really, everyone's got their own opinion about that subject. Really,
Right. Not on ready access information over the internet. It's not going to be verified anyway.
that's right.
Anyway, morning, Roman, morning, Suzanne, morning, Gres.
Good morning, Sharon. How are you?
I'm a sore throat, but I'm all right. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Good. I'm sorry
Been
about yesterday.
sleeping most of the day away today.
Yeah, I'm sorry about yesterday. Nobody could hear what you were saying. You fell asleep and you were snoring.
You don't have to be sorry. I know I fell asleep, and I know I would have been snoring.
We tried to mute you. Nobody could hear because the stream was dead. We couldn't mute you.
Yeah, I sort of
And
heard.
so,
I sort of woke up and I just couldn't be bothered waking up because if I fully woke up, the thing is I wouldn't have got back to sleep. So I just sort of like half heard what you were saying, and I was going to leave, but like I said, if I had have woke myself, I wouldn't have gone back to sleep.
I like your new action avatar there, Suzanne.
Oh, you can see it already. Wow, that's fast.
I still see
Cool.
the pink dog.
Yeah.
No, not when she talks. Look in the center screen.
Still pink dog.
Hello, 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 hello.
Yeah, still
I'm
pink.
still getting the purple dog at the moment.
Oh, okay.
What's your new picture?
Hey, Ronan, what do you?
Elmo dancing on the earth. It's about flat earth.
Oh,
It's a controversial subject, so I like controversy,
Right.
as you all most probably guess.
They might not see it from their devices, but you should see it. Ronan, do you see it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
You're on a regular PC, right?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
That's why, most probably, yeah. It shows up on a PC before it does on a mobile phone.
Yeah, I've heard them
Yeah.
talk about that. I'm not sure of all the reasons why, but that I've not.
yeah, I'm using. I'm actually using my daughter's tablet.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, a tablet is very similar to a mobile phone, though.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's Elmo dancing on the earth.
Oh, nice.
And I'm a big, big fan of Elmo, even though I'm a 50-year-old woman. Like I said, I'm a 50-year-old woman inside of a 10-year-old kid. Like everybody says, grow up, grow up. Nah, I'm not gonna grow up. Stuff
Nah,
you. I'll be who I am, and if you don't like that, too bad.
I don't like growing up. I don't want to grow up. Don't want to grow
Yeah,
up.
me either. You know, like I said, I don't care if you call me a kid because I am a kid at heart, you know?
Yeah, that's what keeps you from getting old.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Exactly,
kind
because if I can laugh and have fun, I want to do that. if I want to act like a 2-year-old, I can. You know.
Yeah, it reminded me of the term I kept hearing during the election year. Polished politician. And that kind
Yeah.
of thing. I was thinking, let me think about that over my lifetime. So all the polished, so to speak, people were always the ones standing there stiff as a board, trying to look what they call presidential and lying their asses off.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
no, that's okay. I'll take somebody that's loose with their words any day.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand.
But
Like, I'd
it's
rather be me and be honest me, and not be fake me. Because if I was being all grown up, I'd be acting fake. Because that wouldn't
right.
be me. You know.
Well, yeah, and I can even apply that to my real life. So I used to have to go to the corporate meetings every morning, every fucking morning. I
Yeah.
just don't deal with that world well, and it's just who I am. For all the reasons I don't even know that I know all the reasons why. But I'd go to the corporate meetings in the morning, and the production supervisors, they're trying to cover their ass with corporate, and so they're blaming maintenance on fake ass breakdowns of the machinery. In other words, using maintenance as their crutch why they didn't reach their numbers when it was their own people. Why they weren't reaching the goal. It was they were just lying, and the
Yes.
reason I knew that because I was in charge of all of that. I knew they were lying, and I had proof they were lying in every meeting. And I just sit there, and it didn't last. I think at that particular company, I went to the corporate meetings about a month and a half, and I finally just stood up at the end of one meeting and goes, "This will be my last meeting coming to these." Now, if y'all want to sit up here and lie and camouflage the real problems, go ahead. Do it all you want. Do it from now till doomsday. I was hired to do my job.
Buddy W does a great job of that. Tell him, Buddy W.
Yeah, I was hired to do a job. I wasn't hired for your fabricated corporate meetings. I was hired for a reality job. And the reality of everything is that machine never stopped and never had a problem. You better get a hold of your people and correct what they're doing. It's simple as that. And if you're not going to do it, I'm not going to play the game. I choose not to play ball with you. In other words, I'm going to make sure my machines are ready to rock and roll. And I'm going to have proof they're ready to rock and roll. And why you don't run it is totally on your department. And that's the way so after about a month and a half, the production supervisors, they tell me, "Oh God, thank you so much for fixing my machine." And then they get in there and they fucking say exactly the opposite.
Buddy W, Buddy W, from listening to you, I can tell, man, you rock and roll. When you run it right. I can tell.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
well,
I mean, we're clowning around here, yes, insulting, yes, japing, right. But the way you come off, man, you're that type guy, man. I'd hire you. You wouldn't want to work for me, but I'd hire you.
They don't want me when it comes to corporate things. For example, Ronan, okay, so I turned them record high numbers in 28 years, okay? Every department was running record high numbers, machines better shape than they've ever been. Even the machine operators, sitting there telling everybody, "Oh my God, it's never been in such good shape," blah, blah, blah. And then they'd go to the corporate meetings and lie their ass off. Now, why corporate did this? So at this particular company I'm talking about, why corporate did this? It was at such a high level. I didn't know why, but I know all the warning signs as far as what I can't deal with. I told you about the security cameras that they were putting up everywhere too, right, Ronan?
Yep.
I told them, "Fuck no, you're not going to do that." And I heard all the people in the front offices saying, "My God," they're even wanting to know how many pieces of paper I'm using every day on my shift. Oh my God. And I was like, "Well, hey," I told everybody, as long as it doesn't come and touch my budget, I'll keep doing what I'm doing. And then, so they had 2 plants in Montreal, Canada, 1 in China, and this one here. And I don't know on a corporate level why they were doing it, because they were turning more profits than they ever turned, ever. And I was whipping Canada's ass.
Okay. Could it be? It's a question. Could it be? You say that they had other satellite places, right? I don't know if they had cameras there, but could it be?
I think they did.
Okay, but could it be that they wanted to figure out how you do it? How does Buddy W do this? So what do we do? Well, we can put a camera on him, see how much paper he uses,
I think
and
that was
figure out how he does it. Could
well.
it be that? Could it
I,
be that?
right. And see, running what you're saying makes perfect sense because what ended up started to happen. See, I told you my boss was fresh out of the Navy, right? Well,
Yep.
he couldn't do what I could do and all of that stuff. He was basically a contact guy to the corporate people. You know what? I could go on and on with these stories, but anyway, right after that, they started to send these 6-digit men down, talking to me, getting on top of them at presses, asking me this, asking me that, right? You know, and I was kind of like, what are these fucking people? Ain't they got something better to do? What the fuck are they even, you know? Like, and my boss would say, hey, go out there, man. They want to meet you at the machine and just, you know, explain to them what you found and everything. I said, well, didn't you tell them what I found? And they'd go, well, they just don't believe it. You know, they just wanted to hear it from you. You know, you can explain it better. And I'd go, hey, man, I'm not playing this fucking game. His name was Josh. And I said, Josh, I'm not going to play this corporate bullshit, man. I mean, you know, why do they want to talk to me about it?
Because they saw something and it impressed them, and they wanted to find out, how does this man do this?
Well,
We
I did.
don't know.
And I told you when I was hired too, you know, I told them, they said, what's your main goal? I said, number one, I believe in everything being organized where I can look across the room and see it. In other words, home base will be correct and neat. And I said, above that, I'm going to kick y'all's ass. That's what I'm going to do. So if you want somebody to fucking do it right, I'm your man. And they didn't know how to take that because they were French. You know, even though they're in Canada, they were French. And they don't know
Oh,
how to
really?
take that.
Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of French Canadians anyway.
Right. And so he says, oh, David, you know, just that. And he said, and at the very end of the interview, you know, they hired me and all that. And when I got it from the table, I said, so I can call you anytime, night or day, right? He goes, yeah. And I said, all right, don't get mad at me when I call. And he didn't know how to take that. It was slang to him. You know, he was French. And he goes, why would I get mad if you would call me? You know, and I went, it's just a slang term, but I won't be calling you. You'll probably be calling me, so don't worry about it. But I don't know.
Yeah.
So the moral of the story is I don't deal with artificial. In other words, I can't go lie. In a reality world, I'm hired to make the machines run. I'm hired to repair whatever's wrong with these machines. It doesn't matter what category, I'm in charge of it, right? So
Yeah.
that's a reality to me. That machine's either fixed or it's not. It's either running or it's not.
Yeah.
Everything in my world is reality. It can't be fake because then it's just a lie. And that's just the way it is. It's either fixed or it's not. Did you put a Band-Aid on it? Well, it ain't fixed then. You know, that's the world I live in. So, you know, and then those production supervisors get in there and go, oh no, they just lie their asses off, man. And I'm telling you, it got bad. And I got to where I was just saying in the corporate meetings, well, you're just lying. And they'd go, whoa, David, that's that's a little bit harsh. That's a little hard. And I go, I don't give a fuck. You know, it is what it is. I mean, why do y'all have me in these meetings anyway? You're running record high numbers. My department is completely turned around. You know, I've done the golden thing in every category. So why am I even in here?
Yeah.
Well, if you had passed that test, you would have been part of board. You know, the actual people at the top of the heap in that corporation.
Well, the problem is running
Well, put it this way: had you felt comfortable by telling them something, and they would have had responded by, "Okay, let's cut all the bull. Buddy W knows what he's talking about. What do you want to say, Buddy W?" Versus what you had to do, which is, "Why are you all lying?" In other words, you weren't going to put up with that nonsense.
Well, I didn't say it in that way in the corporate.
No, I'm paraphrasing.
There was a supervisor named Kenny. He goes, he'd lie his ass off. Man, that was the lyingest son of a bitch. And he was just the guy out there telling me, oh my God, even his workers, even his own people were like, what the fuck? Why is he saying that, man? This machine's running better than it's ever ran the whole time I've worked at this company. What is he talking? I mean, his own people. And I'd just get in there and I'd let him lie. I go, now I just say, now, Ken, you know, that's not the truth now. I mean, I don't have to sit here and keep listening to this, So
I don't blame you for leaving that company. Really. Yeah. When I started in the corporation, I finally became general manager of.
right.
Same thing. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But I was just fascinated by the job, so it's another story.
How come, like, corporations, they think they can get away with jipping people off like that, Yeah,
and what Ronan said was true. But see, what they're really telling you, and see, and here's the biggest thing. I don't know, I really got the feeling they wanted me to run with their corporate stuff. And who knows, I'd have been probably flying around to the different plants, helping them out on the problems, making good money, what they considered to be good money. But the problem was I was working a lot of hours. So, see, I was already making more than my boss on a salary. See? So I was already making
it. Said, Buddy W, you weren't going to lie. Yeah, and I think something told you in your mind, if you get up into that area, management, so to speak, which it would have been, you would have had to learn how to lie with them.
Right, exactly, because that's what
You're
it
not
was
gonna do
all
that.
about.
You ain't gonna do that. Period.
I just can't do it, man. And a lot of it is.
Same here. I'll get in line, take a number, and have a seat right behind you because I believe the very same thing. I did the very same thing.
And all I had to do was put on my tie and go, yes, sir, no, sir, whatever you say, sir.
That's right. That's right. And you weren't going to do that.
Nope.
Yep. You saw it coming.
And they started talking to me about salary. And, we may have they even tried to, what do they call grooming, and they would say, now we're not sure yet, but a certain position may be coming open and this kind of thing. And I'd go, oh, well, that's nice. What does it pay? And they would say like, oh, well, it pays about $86,000 a year. And I go, well, fuck, I'm making 125 now. Why would I want that job? And they goes, yeah, but this is salary. I said, well, I don't want
salary. I knew that one was coming right there, but
right. They said, this is salary. I said, well, I've already told you I don't work for salary.
Oh man. Oh.
I'm in here 80 hours a week and you want me to work off salary? Yeah, give me a break.
Yeah.
See, so I already had all that figured out all the way down to the dollar sign,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And so I was like, well, but basically what you're saying is, so you want me to start, I didn't say this to their face. I said it in a lot nicer way, but I'm just saying, so basically what you wanted me to lie my ass off for a lower amount of money. Nah, I'm not feeling it, man.
No.
Yep. In so many words. Yep. That's it.
Yeah, but but you'll be making this salary and only working 40 hours a week.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
right. I'll also be out of town all the time too and never at home. So no, that's all right, man. I pass.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You want to be at home. You don't want to be bloody gallivanting all around the place all the time just for a job.
But yeah,
that ruins a lot of people's lives, having to move around all the time.
Well, my father raised me to not fucking do those things, man.
Yeah, it's good.
And I just can't fucking do them.
Yeah, I know.
I can't.
Me either. That's why I've never gone too high up at all, because I can't lie.
Well, see,
I'm like you. I can't lie.
Yeah, and what starts to happen is when if you ever buy into it, on top of that comes extortion and blackmail. You see.
Yes. I know.
Then they know all the lies you've been telling, and if you tell on them, they'll tell on you. It's a never-ending domino effect of bullshit and sin. You know what I mean? I don't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
So you can't go out and lie to a machine, and the machine doesn't tell lies. The machine only tells the truth. The machine is either fixed and it's running properly, or it's not. And it's simple. I mean, it's and that's the way I look at life. It either is or it's not.
It
And
keeps everything so simple and easy.
well, that's why they say when you go to court or put your hand on the Bible, I solemnly swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God. And that's the reason they do that, because you're not going to get up on the stand and tell a white lie.
That's perjury.
So, I mean, and I don't look, actually, I do look at those things similar, but, it just is what it is. The next thing your boss gets in a heated situation and goes, look, basically, the wink thing, just cover me. And then if you ever say, no, I'm sorry, I just can't cover you, and they'll go, well, if you don't cover me, then I'm going to tell them that you did A, B, and C. See? I mean, that's the way it works. No, that's okay. I let the I came to work for the machines. They're my boss. Y'all can have that world. The machines had never lied to me all my life. I think I'll run with them.
Yeah.
Like the one T-shirt I saw. The more I know people, the more I love my dog.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Machine. Hey, the machine talks for itself. If it's not talking, it's not working. Fix it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly, man. It goes back to the what do they say? Dog's man's best friend or something. I mean, and there's a lot of truth to that. But I don't know, man. Sometimes I think, and then you look, the peer pressure thing. Like when you're in high school running with a clique. You look around you, and everybody in the whole goddamn plant's lying their fucking ass off about everything, and you're the only fucking motherfucker telling the truth about anything. It's just I just don't like it.
Mm.
Well, the joke is now you know how I feel. Anyway.
Well, and here's the other part of it. After I started getting a little bit older, being as I'm only 29, when I started getting a little bit older, I started to look at all of that differently. The way I looked at it then was, well, if all of these supervisors are lying when they go to the corporate meetings, I want to know who the fuck's allowing them to do it. And that's what would really get my goat. The fact that the person that was in charge of all that allowed that shit.
Like Armando Vargas?
And then when I dug in deeper and figured out why they were allowing it, it even made me sicker. So
Yeah.
I just don't, yeah. And the other way it was put to me in college was back then, they called it they called it Y and X theory management. X theory management believes they got to kick you in the ass, and in general, people are lazy. You got to force them to do, you got to be tough on them. But I don't believe in that, and it never worked for me. The Y theory believes, praise people a lot for a job well done, support them, ask them how their day's going, make them feel part of the team, da 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 da, and cajole with them. Somebody liking you goes a long way. So that's the theory I like to work off of, and all my men always love me to death, man, and they bust their ass for me.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it just worked better for me. Am I rich? No. Am I in the corporate world? No, and I don't want to be. And I'll take my lifestyle over that lifestyle and $1 million any day. I just don't like it. I don't want to live all them lives. Damn cat's now screaming to go back out, and I just let his ass in.
That's what cats are like.
I think I'll be right back. Is that Elmo dancing? Is that who that is?
Yep, that's Elmo dancing.
I thought it was.
He's dancing on top of the earth.
Yeah.
It's like, it's like like a for like it's about flat Earth, really. It's like, you know,
Do you agree with flat Earth, Suzanne?
no. The Earth is not flat.
Oh, okay.
No way, Jose. I'll never agree to that ever. Not in a
Yeah.
million years. Look, you look at the moon. Does the moon look flat?
According to
Look
them,
at all the. Look at all the.
According to Elmo, it's round.
it's round.
Yes.
I know. I chatted with a lot of flat earthers for I think about maybe two and a
But
half.
they make you believe them after a while. The thing is, they can like really, really, really suck you in to believe what they're saying, because they're pretty good liars, and they can give a good argument, but the earth is not flat, If
Yeah.
the earth was flat, we wouldn't be rotating. We couldn't rotate. Like, we just couldn't rotate if the earth was flat. It just couldn't happen.
Yes, I chatted with them for a little while, and then I realized there was just no use in continuing, so I stopped.
Yeah.
Chatting with them.
Yeah. I've not really ever. I've given them the time of day, but I've not really ever believed what they were saying, ever, not for a minute. Like, because I know for a fact that the earth isn't flat. It's only common sense,
Ronan, did you get any sleep?
Well, I'll be going to sleep here in a little while. You know.
Here's what I did. I went to the damn store and I grabbed me one of those monster drinks, and I grabbed the extra energy one. And
Yeah.
Oh, you're going for it. Huh?
well, they look very similar. The only difference is one's got a black lid and one's got an orange lid. I get the citrus. And I
Yeah.
got the super energy one, man, and it's got me fucking rocking, man.
Yeah.
Rock and roll.
Maybe I need to take a hit of this. Well, what do I got up here? Well, anyway, just chill me out a little bit.
Weed.
Good morning, Crystal.
Good morning, Crystal.
Good morning.
But she's like, why is this guy up at this time?
Oh man,
Hmm.
Crazy guy.
yeah. I'm a stupid man for staying up all night, ain't I, baby?
I remember that quote.
I've had many nights that I've stayed up late. I got insomnia. I do. Like, I slept all day. Now I must be up all night. I'm terrible.
It's just been raining here and raining and rain. I mean, I haven't seen this much waterfall this close together. Let's see. So it was 6 days straight, just like cats and dogs every day. And then it stopped for a couple of days. We had a couple of nice days, and then rained for another couple of days, and it just rained again. And it's just, I mean, every time I get ready to do anything outside, I can't do nothing. And
Might you know the recent rainfall amount, Buddy W?
no, but I know a tornado touched down 30 miles from here.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, and it's probably on YouTube or somewhere. I hadn't tried to pull it up, but I was sitting here talking on the panel, man, and I had the door open, and all of a sudden, man, the fucking sky dropped the fuck out. I mean, it was raining so freaking hard, I could not even see the yard outside the door. And then I saw a little bit of hail starting, and the wind was blowing crazy, man. And I went, hey, man, this right here might be something. I was getting ready to go, wake Crystal's ass up and get them down in the basement, man. And one thing led on to another, and I was just sitting there on the panel, and I kept watching out the door, trying to determine whether to go for it or not. And
I think I remember that. Yeah.
yeah, I was either going to put them in the bathtub in the bathroom, which is one of the better places to go, or either everybody go down to the basement.
Don't they say under a doorway can be helpful too?
Yeah, and I got the old Pennsylvania pine. In other words, pretty tough built house here, and I was going to take them down in the basement, man. And then, I don't know. I just kind of rode it out, and then the rain kind of backed off. The wind calmed a little, and I felt like it was okay. So I didn't. But then I found out that 30 miles from here, a tornado touched down and tore up all kinds of shit in a place called Eden, North Carolina. And tornado touched down 30 miles from here when all that was going on. I could tell. I mean, I got caught in the worst tornado down in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, in Myrtle Beach's history. And let me tell you something, man. I'll never forget it. But anyway, so I'm always, whenever I see the wind up real high and the water being blown sideways, and it's just the signs. I'm always kind of watching and alert, because when I got in that one down in Myrtle Beach, the tail of it whipped around my truck, turned over a trolley full of people right in front of me. And, I was lucky to get out of that one, man. But anyway, 5 water funnels joined a fucking tornado, and I was right in the middle of that shit. And yeah, me and my son was. And I fucking I think I had a Dodge 2500 Ram truck at the time, and I had that motherfucker to the floor trying to. And my son was looking back at the tail of the tornado, and I said, "Man, just keep telling me where it's at, and I'll dodge the tail of it." Because the tail was whipping around, man. The part of it that was touching the ground, and it was just tearing up everything around me, throwing shingles, fucking bricks, every fucking where. Everybody was just going. It was chaos, man. And I was trying to run from it. I couldn't run away from the coastline because the people were so crazy. I couldn't get across the freaking highway. And so I just had to run down the coastline from it. And it was following me, that's the direction it was going, the motherfucker. I couldn't get away from it, man. Anyway, man, it turned, I know, dun, 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 dun. But the tail of it whipped around our truck. Yeah, man. Oh, and that freight train sound. Oh, wow, man. It was.
Oh my god!
Beautiful sound. Beautiful sound effect, buddy.
It was lifting up my fishing rods out of the back of my truck, man. I could have swore that the ass end of my truck lifted up one time. But anyway, man, it went around me. And it turned over a trolley full of people right in front of me. It didn't kill nobody, but it turned the whole trolley of people over. And I did a donut, because that was the tail of it. And I was just sitting there. Anyway, I did a donut and ran away and I just nailed my truck and jumped the median. And my left tire went over the hood of a car, man. Because, it was just, everybody for themselves, because everybody. It was throwing shingles and bricks through everybody's windows that was driving. And, so they were just insane, doing crazy shit. And it was everybody for themselves. So I was willing to total my truck to get away from it. And luckily that didn't happen. But anyway, next. Just another story. But anyway, that's why I always watch. And I felt like that was tornado material that night I was on the hangout. And sure enough, man, it touched down 30 miles from here. So I was right. It just that it didn't happen right here.
Right.
Are you talking about the night when you put the mic up and we heard the rain?
Yes.
Okay. I got it now.
That was it. Yeah, man. Yeah, tornado touchdown in Eden, North Carolina. Y'all be able to pull that up.
Oh, really? When was that? How long ago?
It was just the other night, really.
A week and a half, buddy, or something.
How big was it?
How big was the tornado?
Yeah.
I'm not sure of all the damage. I can't remember now, but it should be. Anyway, so I was
Like,
right.
it's really not been too many tornadoes lately. Anyway, you normally have heaps, and like it's been pretty quiet recently.
Well, I don't live in what they call in the United States. They have like all the flatlines, Kansas, and all that stuff. That's what they call Tornado Alley.
I know, that's what I mean.
And you can look at it on a map. They got it drawn out on a map. What
They
they
normally have more tornadoes than than that per year. Like last year, there was hardly any tornadoes. There's been a lot more earthquakes and volcanoes wakening up than tornadoes lately. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's something really going on in the middle of the earth to make the volcanoes start coming to life again.
Um. Well, okay. That's probably not. In other words, I don't.
Another controversial subject.
Yeah, yeah. In other words, yeah, it's real controversial for me because I actually know, or feel like I know, some of the technology we have, and I do believe we can do some stuff with the weather. But when it gets into the climate change stuff, yes, those things exist, but I have to disagree with some of the methods, how they're calculating a lot of stuff they're saying. And it seems like when you look back far enough in history, you kind of see where Mother Nature did that before, but it always came back around and fixed itself, kind of thing. And I'm more of a believer in that, I think. And especially when I found out Al Gore was one of the top people in that fucking climate change shit. I don't believe a fucking thing that man says.
No, I'm not actually talking about climate change. I'm talking about what's happening in the center of the earth because of all the digging and all the taking of the oil and everything there, and lots of minerals being taken out the ground and everything. That is making the volcanoes become alive again because there's nowhere for the lava to go really except upwards.
Yeah, now when it comes to the earthquakes and what's happening with our Earth's core and crust and all those factors, I'm not very good at that, and so
Yeah.
I don't know what to say about that. In other words, there's a lot of that activity going on.
Yeah.
I don't know how to classify it at all.
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm right, 100% of the time, but I'm just saying I'm, like there has to be a good reason why a lot of, earthquakes are happening. And I do think that man is really a lot to blame.
Now, Ronan, is this one of the factors tied into fracking also, or not?
No, the fracking does cause localized earthquakes, but if we're talking on a global level, that would be just the Earth, basically moving around. Tectonic plates, they're called, right?
Yeah.
And they move around over
Right.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't think it would be mining that would have a direct effect on that because the volcanic region or lines, the line of fire, I don't know of any real mining operations there. So it's just along those what they call the ring of fire in the Pacific, for example, and it's like it looked like the weave of a baseball on the globe, but it's not symmetrical, it's not pretty or anything like that. But it varies. But there is a lot of tectonic plate activity, and that causes earthquakes. Fukushima in Japan, for example, that is a natural process. But like in Oklahoma, I believe it is, the fracking is causing localized earthquakes. Yes.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah, and I kind of don't know enough about the fracking on a local, in other words, on a centralized area, even to know what the true damage is it does. I think that's kind of, you know, you hear all the stories talked one way and then the other school of thought. There's two schools of thought on it, and I haven't ventured into that at all, so I don't know how to feel.
Fracking literally destroys the environment because what they do is they pump chemicals into the. They basically blast a hole down, right, and then they pump the chemicals, you know, into the thing, and it forces, you know, what they want up, like gases and stuff, you know, because it's obviously a lighter element. Blah blah blah.
I don't
Basically contaminates underground water sources and stuff, so that really fucks stuff up.
Yeah, I need to know a little more about it, but as a general statement, I don't really like Mother Earth fucked with a lot. Okay, and so I just need to know more. I don't know enough about it to elaborate on it really, but I just don't like things that seem to change the course of Mother Nature. It just seems like it's not usually a good thing. So anything that alters Mother Nature's general course, usually I'm automatically skeptic of it. Is what I'm saying.
Like, I just read something. It says 8 years of Obama administration did I. Oh, it says not once in 8 years of Obama's administration did I go to bed wondering if World War III would start. That's not true. I continuously thought it might start because they were like always going on and on about Russia, Russia, this, Russia, Russia, you know, Russia, Russia. I always thought, I wonder if World War III was going to start.
Right. Well, okay. So I guess if I had to elaborate on that, it would be, you know, they got people around them a lot. The real political presidents, and you know, that are not that. In other words, they'll have all these people telling them, well, don't worry, they're not going to get a nuclear, you know, missile for, you know, another 3 years. Don't worry about it, Mr. President. You'll be out of office by then. And it's political suicide if you try to step up and do anything about it. See, I don't want those kind of people running my country. See,
Who?
I don't want anyone. I just don't like it. In other words, if they're more geared towards their political career than they are what's right for the country or whatever as a whole, and they're worried about political suicide, well, usually the political suicide thing would be the right thing for the country, but the wrong thing for their candidacy. And then you get somebody like Trump in there. He can't be bought anyway. He funded himself. So he doesn't give a fuck about the political suicide as much. And I kind of like that theory better. Now, that can go, you know, either way. But, you know, I think I like that philosophy better. It's almost like
What
it's,
do you,
go ahead.
what do you think of Henry Kissinger?
Wow, man, that's a big subject. I know
Because
that
guess who met Trumpy Boy the other day? Yesterday.
I heard about it.
Dude, I've got problems with that. I don't
figured
trust anything from that Satanist.
a lot of people feel the same way too, Grizz. And I've never been a lover of Kissinger. I can tell you that.
As Hank said, you know, he basically. I looked at this video earlier. I can play it if you want, but basically, what Kissinger did in the Vietnam War, 1968, there was a peace deal agreed in Paris to make end the war, and Henry Kissinger basically rejected it, and then he on millions more people died. It's evil.
That's the way a lot of people feel about him. Yes. And I need to get back, Grizz, I've studied so many subjects and everything and tried to stay up on the latest, this, that, and the other at the same time, maintain a life. And I've looked up kind of the history of Kissinger before, but don't really remember a lot. I just remember I was real mixed about Kissinger. I don't think I don't generally like to hear his name. I can tell you that, but I don't know if I can't remember everything the man did and all of that. But I know a lot of people do not like him. I do know that.
I think he's up there with Soros. I think he could actually be worse than Soros. They're both fucked up.
I think you're right, and I hope I'm making the right statement. But I just know that I always viewed him that way.
Buddy, just be careful with his.
I
Trump,
don't really even know Henry Kissinger. What has he done and who is he?
Well,
Buddy, just be skeptical with Trump. Meeting Kissinger and stuff. That's fucking shaky ground, man.
well, Kissinger's met with everybody that's ever been up there, though, Grizz.
If I were a PM, I wouldn't meet him. I know what that wicked dude's going.
I understand. I wish I knew a little bit more about it. I don't.
Andy called him in. Yesterday he met Sergei Lavrov. He's the Russian guy. Huh?
Ain't he about dead?
Who? Kissinger?
Hey, I mean, hell, last video I saw that guy who could barely walk.
Let me check. Yeah, he's like crippled and wrinkled and old. Hold on.
Right.
How old is he? 93. It's all these Satanists, wicked, evil people live until they're like 100.
For some reason, it seems like I remember some people in our government, so in other words, liked Kissinger, and supposedly he did all, it's kind of like both sides of the coin. In other words, I heard some people that said, that I've just watched videos like I want to say John McCain likes him too. But I don't think much of McCain. I never did. And, it seems like the people that really liked Kissinger, I never really liked a lot, is what I'm immediately remembering.
Yeah.
But it might just be I don't know how to say it. In other words, I don't think Kissinger's going to get Trump to do any necessarily bad stuff unless.
But
you know why
he met with the Russian foreign minister, and basically that same day, a few hours later, Russia was basically planning to open corridors in Syria to let people out, in besieged areas, to help people get out. After that meeting with Kissinger, they said no, they don't want Syria opened and stuff. So I think he's having an influence on foreign policy, and you don't want that wicked. That's what he's known for, influencing foreign policy, and I think he's doing that. He's wicked.
Well, I always heard that too, and I just never really studied on a lot.
You should
Yeah,
look at
I don't think I like Kissinger a lot, but I can't remember his life and what his involvements were and stuff really enough to say. I just know a lot of people don't like him, and usually when I found out people that were associated with Kissinger, I didn't really like them a lot either. But I just can't remember exactly what the man did.
But look, I can show you something.
But when it gets up to that caliber, Grizz, it gets into the areas that the power and control of areas in the world and blah 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 blah. And Vietnam provoked.
Kissinger's involvement in undermining the Paris talks. It would have likely been peace with Vietnam in 1968. He basically committed what's treason in leaking details about the negotiations to the Nixon campaign. As a result, Nixon's staff used a cutoff Vietnamese government not to sign the treaty, and the Vietnam War was needlessly prolonged for years.
Right.
That's just a bit of it.
Yeah, I'm not a Kissinger lover, I can tell you that, but I just know there's a lot of people that just thinks he's Satan himself.
And recently there's this independent journalist that I know on Twitter. Like I've seen this person post before, with the gas stuff. Basically, what they've shown is that there's been leaked pictures from Syria, from like normal people, and there's US troops in Syria now. So that's pretty pretty dodgy. Rebels
Right.
on the border of Jordan.
Do you know?
And they've got satellite images
Hey,
of the U.S. buildup, like trucks and tanks and stuff in Jordan.
do you know what the meeting is about with him with Trump? Do you know what it's supposed to be? Is it just supposed to like be honoring his life or something, or what?
Who? Kissinger?
Yeah,
No. Let me bring up
it
an
doesn't sound
article that like described it.
getting advice from a 93-year-old man, but hey, I don't know.
I would not go to him to tie my shoelaces. Let me read this article. It's basically speak about what's happened. The day after firing the director of the FBI, Donald Trump surprised reporter with the unscheduled with former Secretary of State Henry Kissinger. Reporters are expecting to witness a scheduled meeting between Mr. Trump and Russian Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov. I'm pretty sure you've heard of him. Enter the Oval Office to find Mr. Trump sitting with the former Secretary of State. Trump said he had summoned Mr. Kissinger to discuss Russia and various other matters. So he's basically getting advice on foreign policy from this guy. And then he spoke about Comey. He said he was doing a bad job. You probably heard about that bit.
And I heard about Comey getting fired.
Yeah. Let me see. Meeting with Mr. Kissinger raised eyebrows, as many pointed out that the 93-year-old last served as former president and Secretary of State. Mr. Trump firing of his FBI director, who was probing Trump campaign ties to Russia, had drawn comparisons to Mr. Nixon the day before, which that's pretty interesting.
Now, on the other side of the fence, as far as the
this is quite. Oh, sorry.
No, the only thing I was going to add to that was I saw a quick video yesterday, I think, on the Comey firing. You know, him firing Comey, and one side of the media is spinning it to be, oh, he was getting too close to his ties to Russia, but that's not what it really is, man. He was being advised from everybody. Comey was losing it, man, for whatever all the reasons were. Trump spoke to a lot of people in the FBI. They were not happy with Comey. Just everybody had a bad report on Comey on both sides of the tracks, Democrats and Republicans.
And this was like quite telling. This bit. Hold on, one sec. Basically, it says, ending the approximate 8-minute meeting with reporters, Mr. Trump said it was an honor to speak with Mr. Kissinger because he's been a friend of mine for a long time.
Right.
That statement right there for me, because what I know about Kissinger, how wicked he is, he's one of these like elite who are basically manipulating the world in this direction. I cannot trust. He might be sorting America out, nationally helping jobs come back, all that stuff, but foreign policy wise, you do not want to go to that guy for foreign policy.
Yeah, was Kissinger involved on some of the overthrowing of certain governments too, or something?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So that's one of the most controversial subjects out there. So it seems like I was tying his name to the overthrow of governments. I'd need to really study that, Grizz. I don't know. A lot of people don't like him. A lot of people honor him. So I'm not sure.
That's what you should do. Look into Henry Kissinger.
I will.
There's a lot of telling stuff on this.
Yeah. I know I looked up a couple of things one time and it was all negative, but I didn't really dig in both sides or, exactly what he was in charge of or what he did, I just don't quite know enough about it. I'm sure if he was helping overthrow, any government, in other words, the opposite side of that would hate his guts. So I'm not really sure what the man did. I'm not. I just don't know enough.
I'd say he's a war criminal.
Well, he could very well.
He's up there with Soros. You seem to know more about Soros.
Yeah, well, I just know that Soros is funding all the corrupt protest groups here in America. And
He's the one who. Sorry.
I just know he funds MoveOn.org and Black Lives Matters and all of these groups that seem to be trying to create, and hold on to division in the country. They'll blame Trump for it. They'll blame Trump for it, but yeah, go ahead.
Soros was one of the funding, refugees coming into Europe, Somali refugees, and all this kind of stuff. He's funding basically all the refugees coming into Europe, destabilizing the continent.
Hey, I'll be right back, man.
All right, buddy.
Be right back.
You got an opinion on Soros, Suzanne?
I can't stand Soros. I want him to die today. I don't know. I don't know Kissinger much. I literally don't know him very much. I haven't looked into him. Yeah. So I will read into him. I will learn about him. Yeah, I'll look it up on YouTube and all sorts,
Yeah, as I said with Buddy, though, just be skeptical of Trump. Always be skeptical of your leaders.
I'm skeptical of any government. All governments, every government. Like I would have rather him over Hillary any day, though.
Right, but I'm just saying, if it's getting to the point where he's listening to crooks like Soros and Kissinger, maybe it's not that different. I've thought that for months.
I don't believe any government is any that different. I always have known that Donald Trump's not perfect. Nobody's perfect. Donald Trump is far from perfect. But like I said, he's not the worst person on the planet, but he's not the best either. Yeah, but every human being's got their flaw.
I don't trust any prime minister of my country. I don't trust
any. Right. I don't trust any government either.
I don't trust any leader of Germany, any leader of Turkey, any leader of China, any leader of.
Leaders are always, like you said, corrupt, and especially people with money. People with money are always going to be corrupt because they got there being corrupt in the first place.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Exactly, like I said. But the thing is, we had a choice: either Trump or Hillary. I'd rather Trump than Hillary any day. I reckon Hillary would have already pressed the button. She's that demented.
Yeah, it's in other words, here's what I'm saying. The reason I don't want to really say too much. Number one, I don't know enough to elaborate. Number two,
right.
If somebody's involved on throwing another government, you're going to have, he's going to be viewed exactly kind of what Grizz is saying. In other words, was he just carrying out orders that he was given, or was he really the guy, doing these things, blah, 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 blah.
This guy's Secretary of State, he's the one who comes up with plans on this kind of stuff, right? Or at least propagates plans that, probably higher ups like Soros, if you think this, Soros is higher or something, will have wanted.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, I don't like nothing about George Soros.
No, everything about George Soros is.
I can talk about him from now till doomsday too. I despise everything he does, everything he supports. I don't
and
like
everything he says. Yeah, that man. I think that man has to be just as bad as Satan himself.
Well, there you go. I mean, there's another example of once these people get so much money, it's not even about money anymore. It's about power, control. See, they don't even care about money at that point.
Yeah,
at that point, they're just kind of pushing an agenda because they've sold out. They've sold out to politics and powers to do these things. The reason they're rich and stuff is because they've sold out.
When you start to get so much money that
why I don't like Soros is he's proud. He's proud that all his family died, right? And he didn't give a damn when he saw them going to the gas chambers, man.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
And that was the best time of his life, man. who on earth admits that? You know, I'm just, oh my God. Kill him now, you know? Like, you don't want someone like that in your country. Honest, you don't.
Well, you can look at George Soros as an example of all of the, you can times George Soros by 20 or 30. So you have 20 or 30 George Soroses funding the overthrow of America, see? And they don't want the borders. They don't want any of these things that we're fighting for. And so in order to get those things, they dump a lot of money into, Black Lives Matter, MoveOn.org, and all these other things that he's funded to separate America, because you have to separate the people. You see, you got to get them fighting with one another so you can do your dirty deeds, because if they stick together, there's no way to beat them. And another thing that came into play that they were working towards, that I've come to realize, was get all the illegals in here, and once you give them amnesty, they'll always vote for us. So,
Yeah.
And also, what you've probably heard of, Kissinger was responsible for people dying in Cambodia. Henry Kissinger.
Yes, I have heard that through the years, that he was responsible for a lot of people dying.
Yeah, that was basically one of the countries he's fucked up and overthrown.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. When you so I studied a little bit of the overthrow of the Philippines and a little bit of the overthrow of the government in Cuba, and where else? I thought it was 3. And Ed Stanley was mostly involved with the Philippines and Cuba. And
right.
he's dead now, but he was the guy he was the expert on the overthrow of governments that was trying to help these people and all of that stuff. So I just never really studied Kissinger's involvement. I don't really know what he did. But anyway, I heard a lot of bad things attached to his name through the years.
And he's also said this is a quote from a meeting in March 10, 1975, when he was meeting a Turkish minister. He said, "The illegal we do immediately. The unconstitutional takes a little longer." So, he's all about breaking those, as you said, you're for the amendments and constitution. So this dude's fucked.
Yeah. And past all the political debates and the religion debates and all those things, man, look, we're just victim of circumstances, Grizz, all of us. Okay?
Grid. Right.
You know what I'm saying? We're just victims of circumstances. The people
Yeah, I
that
know
are
that. Yeah.
really calling the shots for all this power and control, and the KGB and the FBI and the CIA and the overthrow of governments and the power and control and war industrial complex. When you add it all up, we're all just victims, man. We're just here and they're doing it, and there's not a fucking thing we can do about it. And the only thing you can do is to vote people in that you think will make a change to put a stop to some of that. Now, on the other side of the tracks, when you have things that are completely out of control and building up, and you've had somebody as a president that did nothing about anything, then you have to have somebody with an aggressive move to put a stop to the things that are getting ready to be catastrophic. And and that's where, like North Korea, that should have been taken care of in the last 3 administrations, not now. But they all lied. Bill Clinton wrote a book saying how he put a stop to it. And then Bush came along. Bush didn't fucking do a goddamn thing about it. And then came Obama. Obama didn't do shit either. And guess what? Here we are, and he's almost ready to have nuclear warhead missiles ready to, fire at any country he gets ready. You just can't allow it, man. It's got to stop, And that's part of the United Nations job, and blah, blah, blah. And the stories go on and on. I'm just saying we're all victims of war and overthrow of governments, all of us. And you're either on the right side of the tracks or the left side of the tracks. If you're on the right side of the tracks, you hate what the left did, and if you're on the left side of the tracks, you hate what the right. You know, it's never ending, man. It's called war, and I wish there was no war on the planet, none. Why can't we all just say, okay, nobody try to take any more land, nobody try to move their borders, nobody try to do this. Let's just help each other's economy and move forward. You know, let's stop this shit. But hey, man, give it your best shot. You know, that's all I can say.
I understand why you voted Trump. You know, out of everyone, you know, someone a bit radical. You know, looks like he's, you know, completely different to, you know, the status quo which you've been getting. But we had the same here. We had someone called Nigel Farage of UKIP.
I know Nigel. I like him a lot.
He looked like he was doing all right for a while, but you know, if he gets the power and he's like getting, you know, advice from, you know, people I'd consider corrupt, like if I don't know, if Kissinger came here and like, because I don't mind Farage, you know, he's all right.
Tell you what that Brexit thing was about, Grizz. Let me just ask you a couple of questions, since it seems to be kind of the topics you're pulling up. Let me ask you a couple of questions. How do you feel? Do you think the immigration is out of control?
Yeah, but I think they're doing it on purpose. So.
Okay, all right, hold on. So, what? And you think the refugees are out of control too, right?
Right. If Libya was still intact, there'd be less refugees coming in as well. So, well, we've got to look at today, not yesterday, not how it happened, but what we have now, right? Mm-hmm.
Okay, even if the United States caused every bit of it, this is what we have now. Okay, now, if you're not gonna have somebody that's really trying to put a stop to those things, it's going to get worse. That's why I voted for Trump. And I told you that I think one night in here before, the reason I voted for Trump is not about foreign affairs. Foreign affairs are foreign affairs, and I'll get into that later. Right now, my country, and I don't want to sound arrogant, boastful, or single-minded, or like I don't care about the world. I'm just saying, Grizz, America was almost gone, brother.
Mm-hmm.
And Trump's putting a stop to a lot of those things.
Yeah, I said earlier, you know, I understand if you voted him in for whatever reason, but, you know, what's more damaging to the world? I know you believe the Bible, and I know you believe, you know, ultimately the things that are going to happen, it's going to go that way. If foreign policy is like guys in the world, no matter if it's good intention or bad intention, that's just increasing things. And you know, let's say Trump's trying to do the right thing, but he's listening to Kissinger, which I don't know, I still think, you know, Trump's, you know, not the best dude ever, but just like all the other. You know,
well, okay.
If it's stabilizing it more and more, that's not good for the certain things that are coming.
Right, but we can't say why. Yeah. In other words, I'll put it to you this way, Grizz. Trump's got a 50-year history of nobody telling him what to do. Everybody that's ever known him will tell you the same thing. And he ran his campaign and paid for it, so he couldn't be bought by the lobbyists, by the special interest groups, by the donors. So I've got to run with that over the corruption that exists. And I do agree with this too. Is anybody perfect? No. Do I think Trump will carry out anything that Kissinger tells him or informs him about? No, I do not. That's just me, Grizz, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Because I've like looked at like, if you ever seen like a picture from like
I know a perfect example to give you, and the way I look at things sometimes. Always right doing this, but I'm more right than wrong. And let me tell you how I look at some of these things. Who a person really is, factual to me, tells me more than anything I can read in the media or out of a book or what somebody tells me. You know why? You've heard me debate all the which if you talk to somebody else on another stream and you tell them who I am, and and any of that Ron Wyatt shit comes up, they're going to tell you I'm a fruitcake.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But you see, when I study a man's life and I see that this man has a long history of telling the truth about everything and really, really tries to be accurate at telling the truth. And I've got all these other people coming up and telling me what a fake and a fraud he is. Then they don't know anything about the man, and I already know that. See, if I have a 50-year history of a man telling the absolute truth about everything he's ever talked about, then they can come up to me until the cows come home and try to tell me that he's a fraud and all of the fucking fake ass shit that surrounds it, that he's a liar, and I'm not going to believe it. So see, Trump's got a 50-year history of being what I believe my country needs. It's as simple as that for me, man.
Yeah.
And you know, I have to go, you know, what can I say? I mean, you know, I'm trying to judge which way I'm going to vote and what's important for my country. And when I study the actual factual history of these people, I don't like anything about the Clintons, and I never did from the day they started out in Arkansas. They were ripping people off in Arkansas before they even made it to Washington, D.C., and they've never changed. They're the most corrupt people that I know. Trump has a totally different history. So I had to go with Trump, man. I think he's going to fix the things that I have seen broken for years. But that's why I voted for him. But just to let you know, anybody that wants to talk about Ron White, and you got people that don't believe in God that'll say I'm just the biggest nut job you ever talked to, you know. But you see, I've already verified everything I know. So see, for me, Grizz, and tying that into this big political thing, I can promise you one thing that I'm right about, no matter what anybody ever says to you or what you ever tell anybody. Whatever's in that good book, it will come to pass, my brother.
I know.
A motherfucking thing 96 fucking Trumps is going to do about it.
Yeah, but what if he's like, let's say, accidentally, speeding things along?
What if God's not real?
Nah, he is real, though.
That's right. I'm just telling you, we can, if is the smallest, but yet the biggest word in the dictionary. So if, I don't know. I just know that whatever that Bible says, that's what's going to happen. And that's the bottom line. So it doesn't matter. These men on earth and all their power and corruption and everything else that goes along with it, and the war industrial complex and George Soros and all this other stuff don't make a flying fuck.
That's how I know the war's coming though in Syria, because it says Damascus and the cities around it, Aroa, will be destroyed. Right. So that's obviously coming. And someone, America, Russia, doesn't look like it could be Russia because they're like teamed up. Someone's gonna flatten them.
Right. See, I don't believe that monkeys wrote my Bible. You know what I mean? I don't think monkeys wrote my Bible, and that's just my belief.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, I don't even need to read the Bible no more, and I don't need to watch any more programs because I already know the truth. I investigated it for a long time. I know the truth, and that's all I need to know. Everything else is immaterial. If they set off nuclear bombs tomorrow,
I could read the Bible for 1,000,000 years and still not make heads nor tails of it. Especially the Bible I have. It's very, very old-fashioned Bible, and oh my gosh,
it's hard to interpret.
Interpret it and understand it. Oh my gosh.
I'll tell you what I bought when I was being as I'm only 29. When I was growing up, I bought what they called a blue jean Bible, and the cover of the book was covered in blue jean material. And what they tried to do was break down every verse and everything in the Bible to easy to understand terms. Now you got to be careful when people do that, because you don't want anybody biased trying to change anything.
Right.
You just want it said in layman terms where you can understand it better. And that's what I felt that this was. I've got it back there in my drawer. I could actually probably go get it and show it to you on cam.
Yeah.
But what it did, it really broke it down for me, because I got frustrated not understanding, things in the Bible through the years. And it broke it down for me. And then I realized something else. I don't know if you know who Dale Carnegie is. Y'all ever heard of him?
I've heard of his name, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
He wrote a lot of books like How to Win Friends and Influence People, how to impress men in business, how to do all these things. And all of his principles were based strictly out of the Bible. And they've got a big place here. Where's Carnegie Hall? Maybe around New York. I can't remember where Carnegie Hall is now. Pennsylvania, maybe. I can't remember. But so they've dedicated a big hall to this guy. But anyway, he took what was in the Bible and made it real easy for people to understand exactly what these things in the Bible were saying. And he applied it to the business world, and he applied it to real life. And man, it really came to light for me. And I was like, wow. And that's things that everybody know, but they don't do it. And I was like, wow, it's so easy. Can't see the forest for the trees, And I was like, wow. So that helped me understand a lot. Now, it was still all based off faith at that point in my life. But see, now I got all the proof that I need. And for me, it had to be hardcore proof. And what bewilders me as I talk to people is that they will deny factual. They'll say, they believe in science. They believe in science, and they believe in this, and they believe in that. Well, if your science has never been able to default the Bible, I just find it strange. And they'll switch that saying around to where, you can't prove that science, I heard it just done last night. I think Ronan said it. And and I was like, wow, those motherfuckers are backwards. And so fuck, man. I could go on forever and a day about it, but the bottom line is I have all the proof I need. And everything else is irrelevant to me now. Everything.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, like I've only been like a Christian for like a year, but it's like astounding. Like I just understand it. Like I can pick it up and like understand it. My knowledge is pretty good. I debated this guy like yesterday. He's been like a Christian for like 20 years, and I was destroying him. Like he didn't even know like simple stuff, and I don't even. I don't know. God's done a lot for me. I appreciate.
Let me tell you what
I couldn't understand it.
Well, let me tell you what I found through the years, Grizz. You had all these people, and hey, it was because it was important to them. Okay, but you take 10 preachers, and there'll be certain parts of the Bible that they will interpret differently. And it's understandable because it's hard to understand.
Right.
So, I needed more than that. And I got all my proof I need. And I really don't care, how I want people to interpret the truth out of the Bible. Don't get me wrong. It's just that I've heard so many different, meanings of the same verse and the same thing. Corinthians this and Psalms this and Luke and Job and blah, 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 blah. And I just got so sick of it, man, because you go to one church and they'll preach one thing. You go to another, they'll preach another. So for me, and I'm not going to elaborate very much on it, on this live stream, but I'll just say I've got all the proof I need. And anybody who wants to believe anything good, in my opinion, is a good step forward in the right direction. So I don't down anybody trying to seek and understand the Bible.
Right.
If that makes any sense, They may have different views and different opinions on it, but that's okay. They're still trying to see, no matter what you can say, it's good. You know, it's good.
Yeah.
It's better than them trying to decipher, Satan's Bible.
Mm.
We gotta be careful with certain things, like some of the things that people teach is really misleading.
Oh man,
teaching.
they'll try to manipulate people with the Bible to get a big church congregation funded. I mean,
Yeah.
You got all kinds of corruption out there. Yeah.
Exactly.
That's like one of my
That's
only.
why I really stopped going to church, because they wanted me to give them 10% of my wages every week. So
Biblical.
am I going to do that?
Well, that's not biblical.
That's
that was
right.
that was in the Old Testament.
Ever give any money to the church.
Suzanne, that was in the Old Testament, and that was for the Jews. The 10% tithe. If you go to church, you probably should give a bit, because they'll help people, but you'd have to give like exactly 10%. That's wrong.
I'll tell you something else I figured out in my life too. Whenever you see a real self-righteous person, you will find that they always want to make the humble people look like they're nut jobs. I've always noticed that in my life too. You get some real rich person that's real self-righteous or whatever, you talking about that nut job preacher, blah, 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 Hey, maybe they're right, maybe they're not. But then when you try to find out what they believe in, and you go, wow, okay,
Are you on about like rich Christians or something?
No, I'm talking about
or normal people.
It just seems as though the humble people that really do seem to be touched by God, that they're real humble people. They're nice people, and self-righteous people usually go after the humble people and make them try to look like a nut job. You know what I mean? And so I've never liked that very much.
I just saw this funny picture.
Somebody, right? What are you talking about?
There's this lady doing yoga, right, on the floor on a mat, right? And then they've got a picture of this lady doing yoga. And then they got a picture of this guy that's been drinking vodka, and he's slouched over a chair, passed out. It looks so funny. It's just hilarious. If you saw the picture, you'd understand what I'm saying. I'll put it in the Hangout. You can see it for yourself.
Okay.
It's funny.
Right.
I think it's hilarious.
So I guess I could wrap it up in a nutshell and say this, Grizz. Being as I'm only 29, I've just seen so much out there that I didn't know what to believe, and it got to a point where I needed hardcore proof, and I got it, and I'm good. And
just take a look in the Hangout when you're ready. It's in there.
Okay.
It's hilarious.
And so everything else is irrelevant to me, Griff.
Oh, wait, hold on, buddy. Hold that thought. Someone's knocking. Hold on.
Hey, if anybody wants to throw me a wrench, I'll take care of those problems on the YouTube chat. If anybody gets tired of dealing with it. But anyway, I'm about tired of seeing that shit. I've watched it all night long.
What do you mean?
People's got corrupt agendas over here and can't seem to leave a stream alone. They have to suck off somebody else all the time.
Oh, okay. Who in particular?
I'm not going to tell.
You should tell.
I'm not a will tell.
Oh my gosh.
I just know if a blue wrench appears, I'll take care of it in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'll just take a look.
That's why I don't have one. I'm not very responsible moderator.
Mm,
I just see people's intention, you know.
yeah.
I'm better off left up here in the panel, and
Panel.
sometimes I need to be muted.
Yeah, I hear you.
Where'd Grizz go?
He went to do something. He had to go for a sec, but he'll be back, he said.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see who's causing problems. Let me see.
Sorry about that. I had to go to the.
Yep, I hear you.
Anyway, Grizz, that's what it is for me, man. I know what I know, that I know what I know, and I know that I know, and that's all. And that's all that I need to know.
I know what I need to know.
Yeah.
That's all
I know
I
what you
need to know.
I don't really think there's anything that had changed my mind at this point. Like, I struggle on some science stuff because I'm pretty good at science, and basically, it comes down to the lying about a lot because of a lot of people who are involved in it, Masons and all that.
Well,
stuff.
Rummy and Cokie, welcome back, Rummy and Cokie. Okie dokie, Rummy Cokie. But what is the one common denominator when you turn on the TV? What do all preachers do, Grizz?
I'm not too sure. I don't really watch like that TV preachers, so it's not too big here in the UK. Let's say that.
Oh, okay. Well, what they do is they teach out of the Bible, right?
Mm-hmm.
I needed more than that.
Right.
Okay. And that's why none of those things matter to me anymore. I've heard that Bible preached upon for 29 years. Okay. And I just that's not how it's crazy as it worked out for me. Maybe it's because God loves me so much. He led me down a different path and gave me what I had to have in order to be able to connect. Say whatever, however you want to say it, but I got what I needed and I'm happy and there's no questions for me. I'm done. I'm done with that quest and
Yeah, I understand.
It's over for me. And
I try and read the Bible like every day, though. I think it's important for me.
I thank him for it too, because I didn't want to die still trying to figure out if all this crap was real or not, or blah blah blah. I was just thankful for it, man.
Yeah.
I really needed to know too. There was a certain portion of my life where I really, really, I became obsessed with knowing. I wanted to know my own way. I wanted to know, and I did. It's all good. I don't get in a lot of debates about it in that way, other than I just feel bad for like people who don't believe in it. I don't know what and they're so hardcore in their stance. I don't know what I could, on a personal level, do to change their mind.
Well, basically, you give someone the gospel. If they reject it once, that's it. You're gonna be done with them. Like I think I've talked to like Ronan once about this. When he said he wasn't interested. That's it. I'm not gonna keep trying to force him. That's not what you're gonna do. You're gonna give it them once, and if they accept it, he said no.
I don't know. My teacher, when I was younger, was talking about God and all that stuff. He wasn't really trying to force anyone into believing or whatever. He just was talking about it. Was really interesting for me, and because I never knew about God and all that stuff, because my parents are atheists,
Right.
and I learned about God through my teacher, and he was talking about God and all that stuff, and I just thought, I just thought, oh, cool. And then my auntie said she doesn't believe in God anymore because she was forced into Christianity and all that stuff. So she gave me her Bible and just started looking into it and researching about God and that stuff. And I don't know, like, but like I didn't like get bribed into believing in God or whatever. I just made up my own decision, and it wasn't really a decision. Something came into me, and I had this funny type of feeling about God, and then like God started speaking to me, literally.
Yeah,
And then I really believed in him because he started really speaking to me, and like I was only 9 when that happened, and it freaked me out. And then I knew for a fact that God's real, you know.
right,
Whether people believe that or not, I don't care.
right.
That's how I experienced it.
See, most people don't like the way I attack this. Uh, I'm kind of like right to the point. You know what, man? The more you live, it's called wisdom, and it can
Yeah.
only it can only be gotten one way. And the more you're allowed to have a grander, wider aperture of wisdom, you see through things like, real quick. Like, watch this, Stone Buddy. He is a sin. Okay, let me just tell you, and you won't like my methods, but I know I'm right, and I just go right down to the bottom line. Planet Gorin is a fucking sinister, lying piece of shit. Okay, I don't
Mm.
care. I don't care if anybody likes him and says he's nice. He's a piece of lying, deceptive piece of shit. He's been over here all night long with the same fucking game, and I know what he's really doing. He knows what he's doing, and he's been lying the whole night. Out of one side of his mouth, he says he's a fucking faggot. Out of the other side of his mouth, he tells other people that he's a fucking Christian, and then he says LaSurge ain't his type, but he wants to dump a bunch of white cum up in my asshole.
Mm.
So see, that's the kind of people that, I fucking despise. I despise anybody that fucking even has anything to do with that piece of shit.
Mm.
He's just a fucking deceptive, faggot, queer closet piece of fucking shit. I've been watching this motherfucker lie all goddamn night. See, people don't like my tactics, when I just say it like it is, but he's a piece of shit.
Mm.
Over here thinking slick, trying to get ideas, trying to solicit, trying to do this.
I understand what you're saying fully because that's how I have to deal with bloody Bulldog,
It saved me in my life, in real life, just seeing things for what they are. And I didn't get wrapped up in things that I watched other people that were softer and a little more vulnerable allow themselves to get involved with. Because I see shit for what it is,
Yeah.
So, he's a piece of shit. And
I understand what you're saying.
And he won't come up here and talk to me about it, see?
Mm.
I want to ask him.
You want to confront him, but he won't come and confront you.
Yeah, and so he's been in here all night causing controversy, doing this, doing that, saying this, saying that. Same shit he did on his stream.
Yeah.
In other words, why is he over here if he has his own fucking stream and his big story? I was banned 28 times from Armando Vargas Live, so I had to start my own stream because every time I tried to be myself in everybody's stream, they always banned me. I'm not a faggot. I'm a Christian, but I want to fuck somebody in the ass and dump a bunch of cum in their asshole. Which fucking way is it, you fucked up motherfucker?
I understand what you're saying.
I mean, anybody who thinks like that in real life is fucking whacked.
Mm.
But anyway, one minute he likes dick, the next minute he don't. Then he's a Christian, but he's not.
Yeah.
That's exactly who you want around your family members, ain't it?
No comment.
He's such a good guy. I think everybody that likes him ought to invite him into their house.
He's American. He can't come to my house.
Yeah, I don't. Well, yeah, I've been up all night off an energy drink. I believe I'll just be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I've sat there and just watched just all night long now. You know, that was that whole last stream, and now we're 2 hours into this stream and the same shit. Well, Suzanne, your voice sounded real soft and silky smooth this morning. So, did you get plenty of rest?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm wide awake now. So, you know, I shouldn't be wide awake, but I am. It's 9 o'clock. I should be winding down and getting tired.
Yeah, that energy drink, I grabbed the wrong one. They got 2 orange citrus, what they call Monster Energy, which I'm not a big energy drinker or nothing.
Yeah.
No, Dave, I'm not angry, man. I'm not angry.
That's what I was going to say, buddy. You don't want to drink them too much because they got that much stuff in it. You know, it's quite unhealthy. It messes your body up with all that caffeine and
That's exactly right.
preservatives and
I
sugar.
usually drink smoothies with my protein powder, apple juice, strawberries, and a banana.
Yeah.
Right.
And but you know, it was one of those quick grab things. But anyway, they make 2 citrus ones, and one's got an orange top, one's got a black top. The one with the black top, if you're not careful, it's super energy. You know what I mean? It's like twice concentrated, and that's the freaking one I grabbed before I realized I was drinking the super energy. You know, like that. So
Yeah.
I've been up all night long.
Yeah.
Are you feeling tired yet? Or no?
Not really.
And just staying up for another 6 hours?
I'm thinking I might just go ahead and do what I got to do downtown here in a little bit.
So how long have you been up now, like hours-wise, since you last sleep?
Oh, God.
20?
Damn, I need to think about that. Let's see. I usually only sleep 4 to 6 hours my whole life, you know, a night.
Yeah.
And so it doesn't take much to give me a boost to go even through a whole night to this day. It is only 29. God, I guess I've been up, let's see. This time yesterday morning is when I got up.
So you've been up about 24 hours?
Yeah, sure have.
I got Sunny to give me a lift. Mom.
Bet your eyes are closing.
Mine?
Yeah.
No, they're wide awake, man. Usually I'm sitting here, all right, man, I'll see y'all. I got to hit the sack, but not right now. It's like, uh-oh, second wind. Here comes second shift.
Right. I don't know. I'm only staying on for like another 5 minutes. Then I'm off.
All right.
Hey, you know what's funny, buddy? You spoke about Suzanne spoke about a teacher in school. Oh God, yeah. When I went to a school, we basically learned about most Islam, Hinduism, Buddhism, and those were like 2 months at a time. Islam was like 3 months. We learned about that so much. Christianity was like 2 weeks.
Oh, wait a minute. So you're telling me that's what was taught in you guys' schools?
Yeah, it's a religious education. They teach you about every single religion, and then basically Christianity got like 2 days.
You got to be kidding me! I never knew this.
No, it wasn't long. They taught us about Islam for like a month, 2, 3. That's the most we learned about, and then Buddhism, Hinduism, Christianity. Yeah, they got any time.
Wow. I never knew this, man.
Yeah.
Well, see, man,
UK's fucked.
wow, man, that just blows my mind. Well, how do they see here, man? Wow. I never knew this. I never knew this. That trips me out.
Mm.
Wow.
That's why I thank God every day that I managed to get saved in this country where, there's hardly anyone who's even, born again here anymore.
Yeah.
Like 85% atheist, so almost everyone's atheist. Then the people that are religious are Muslim, so.
You know what, man? Along the way, Grizz, look, I don't want to get off into this big conspiracy stuff, but I read stories about individuals that was their agenda, was to kill off Christianity in certain places of the world, and
I believe that. Yeah.
in other words, you're George Soros type people, and
Yep.
I can't tell you who or anything, but I read many stories, like when I was doing my big search for what I needed to find out in my life and all that. I was just investigating all kinds of shit, and I do remember the big so-called satanic movement to kill off Christianity in parts of the world and all that stuff. And
It's more Protestant stuff they've targeted, basically. Yeah, the Catholic countries are still, religious. All the Russians getting, but all the Protestant stuff and the Coptics in Egypt, all those kind of ones are getting, destroyed by like Islam and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. I know.
Those Coptics in Egypt,
Thank goodness I was only taught Christianity, like, and stuff like, I didn't know about any other religion until I became older, and by the time I found out about other religion, like, it didn't bother me really. I just never switched over at all.
Right.
so,
what were you going to say about
would it be safe to say? Would it be safe to say that you feel like, how do I say this? In other words, depending upon where you grew up on the planet, you were conditioned to what they were teaching and allowing to be taught in society?
No,
I was.
I wasn't.
What?
No, because they let me believe what I wanted to believe.
No, but conditioning's like, what's prominent. Like if they teach you like for months about Islam, but then not else, that's conditioning. They're conditioning you to learn about Islam.
No, I didn't get conditioned into anything.
I did.
That's unfortunate, because it's not good to condition anyone.
I was really good at my science too.
Yeah, yeah.
I understood it really well. Physics, I was really good at physics and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of brain locked on the fact that was actually taught in you guys' schools. It kind of flips me out in a way.
Mm.
See, that's why I always say, no one's got an excuse. If someone like me can get saved, who's was so into science and physics and was really good at it and not even taught about it until I didn't even really look into it until about 21. Use, for rejecting.
And to be quite honest with you, Grizz, I'm amazed at that age that you had a certain interest to want to know.
Yeah, I said instead of other people telling me about what's true or wrong, I'll buy the book and read it myself.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. In other words, see, that's what you have to do. You've got to seek out and want to know from within yourself, because
right.
And I can apply that to anything I've been through in my life too, all the way down to when I was trying to find out real life answers for my musical equipment and how do I do these things I want to do.
Yeah.
I could go ask 10 different music stores and they give me 10 different fucking answers.
Yeah.
You know, it's the same thing. And finally I said, fuck it. I got the hell out of this state and went to the top-notch people that knew what the hell they were talking about, and I got straight answers right away.
Yeah.
Right.
It just goes to show you. But see, I was trying to be conditioned by all the egotistical bullshit that I was surrounded around.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I mean, but if you apply that, you got to have a thriving desire within yourself to seek out what you really want to know for yourself, you know, that's real.
Mm.
Yeah. That's what I've said. Someone said it before, and it like rung true to me. It made a lot of sense. You know, if someone's only half-assed about the Bible, or they read the Bible like Lyserge, and they're looking to disprove it, and they're coming with the wrong spirit, God's just going to harden the heart and make them, you know, a choice, and you know it's not going to be the right one. You know, if you come with the spirit of saying I'm going to disprove this, that, and laugh at this, that, you ain't going to find any answer. You know.
Yeah.
Right.
When I read it, I just came to it. You know, just said, you know, if it's true, then you know, it should lead me somewhere.
Right. If you're being honest with yourself. And then I'll hear other people, I won't say where, it could be here, it could be on another stream, it could be, but I'll say hear certain people come on it, and this never ending thinking that they're mightier than thou, trying to disavow it. It makes my soul chill.
To that bitch.
Oh, bitch. Heard that.
Be
What did you say, that, buddy?
He was joking around. He was joking around.
Did you say disembowel?
That's mightier than thou.
He said respond. He said respond. He said, can you respond?
Can you please respond to?
Respond to what?
Donna, his sister.
You want me?
Donna, no, like, no. My son is saying to respond to my daughter because she just sent me a message on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Like, and I'm in the middle of a chat, and I'm also I'm playing spades as well.
Oh,
Tell her in 5 minutes I'm playing a game of spades.
She's playing a game of spades.
Oh my gosh.
What did you say, buddy? I can't hear, man.
So the people that, you know, I guess you could relate back to what I said earlier about being so self-righteous, and they come in and they just, I mean, I've heard it so long, man. I hear these people that consider themselves to be mightier than thou, you know, just spewing off this stuff that, you know, just to deny everything that's, you know, and the crazy thing is, since the Bible was written, nobody's ever been able to prove it's a lie. Never.
Yeah.
They'll say that they did, but when you get right down to the facts, they can't prove shit. So what does that tell you? It's either the smartest person that ever walked the face of the planet, okay, or it's something else.
Yeah.
See? So you can start there, you know, and it's a never-ending quest to this day for atheists or anybody else. I believe in science. Okay, well, I mean, science has never proved that the Bible is incorrect, so why would you believe in science? I don't understand, you know, so it's just a never-ending debate. But whenever I hear that, I just kind of like, okay, man, well, you know, I feel bad for you, but that's okay. You're welcome to your belief, you know. Trust me, if they ever get hit in the top of the head with God's hammer, they'll know they'll sing a different tune.
What I say is, you know, when they go into that, you know, period of time, you probably know about the 7 years kind of stuff, buddy, right? Hey, I changed my picture just for you.
Oh, thank you, Gritchy. Of course, you must realise now that you've used my picture, I can use yours.
Sure, you can.
What's up,
No
Ben?
problem.
I only took
Hey,
what
buddy.
I only took what Anders gave me. I thought it was funny.
Oh yeah, they're funny on the hangout, but it's not so funny when it flashes up in front of you on the panel every fucking 6 seconds, you know.
I just wanted to join once when you was in here, just so you got surprised and saw it. But you were never on when I joined, so.
No, I saw it on the panel when I was lurking anyway. You know.
Right. I know. I got
But,
ready to do that. I've got no qualms with you. You're all right.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay as long as, you know. I mean, I don't know how to use Photoshop, but as long as you're not too shocked when I use yours, you know.
It's all right, lad. You can do it. You need to do one of Anders then.
Yeah, but Anders didn't appear in the panel with my picture.
Nobody made it, and he shared it to everyone. Ah.
Oh, I don't mind that. I just don't like seeing my picture appear on a panel, you know, in a pink dress. You know,
Right, Vic.
with the same size of tits that I've got.
Next time, I'll tell Anders to make it a shirt
Uh,
or a vest with a bodybuilder body.
oh, Shan.
Hi, Sham.
Good afternoon.
G'day.
Hey, so
Oh, Suzanne, where's your pink dog?
G'day.
Did it die? Did it die of peroxide poisoning?
No. I like changing my picture every couple of days.
Oh, I thought that was really your dog, Susan.
No. I've got a white dog, but that's not really my dog. No, it's an
Oh, I thought you
internet
dyed
dog.
your dog pink. Thank
I
Christ for
can do. I
that.
can do. My dog is white. My dog is white. I can color its hair pink if I wanted to, but I'm not going to yet. I might do later. I don't know.
Can you do it something functional like luminous green and it won't get run over by a bus?
If a dog runs out in front of a bus, it's going to get run over no matter what, because it depends what speed it's going at too. Because my dog, actually, I don't want to talk about dogs getting run over because 2 years ago I lost a dog by getting run over, so it makes me cry. So you know, yeah, because the dog, whenever the dog got out, because it always only got out when we were around, or if we was holding the gate open to do something, or my son would accidentally let it out, and then we'd have to chase him up the street because he was a male dog and he was all over the joint. So he was, because when he was a puppy, he was super fast. You could never catch him.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and
Actually upset myself. No, but I shouldn't have mentioned running over anything because I actually reversed over our little George when he was almost 3-year-old, and
Yeah.
I never noticed him.
Yeah.
You know. But,
Yeah, that's the
that was
thing. That's the thing. Our dog got run over
You know.
by a four-wheel
Mum,
drive
when you're
and
not-
didn't even
Mum,
survive it.
When you're not busy, can I ask you about
But he went quickly, at least, I suppose.
Yeah,
You
well,
know.
little George did. He's only 2 months off his third birthday. But just a tragedy you never planned for.
Yeah, our dog was about 5 or 6 years old, so he lived quite a long time before he got run over. But the thing is, it was a hot day, and I thought my son had shut the gate. He had shut the gate, but the dog must have crept out when he wasn't really, he didn't notice the dog got out. Otherwise, he would have yelled out to me, But he didn't even see the dog, and I said, "Is the dog in the backyard?" And he must have thought the dog was. So we went off to the beach, and I didn't notice until the next day because we put the bikes away around the side, and I just thought the dog was out the back, but the dog wasn't out the back in the morning. And I'd say, "Where's the dog? Where's the dog?"
Yeah.
And I rang up the people when they said,
last time I saw
got a
little George was in the
got
kitchen.
run over. Yeah.
But I think my daughter screamed out the window, as I was reversing. But the last time I seen George, he was in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
George
Dogs,
George was
dogs
her
are
first flight.
dogs they just literally They literally sneak, you know, they're sneaky, you know, like you've got to keep a good eye on a little dog, you know, because like little dogs can escape you, you know, like
Yeah, or kids. Yeah,
yeah,
or
like
kids are even worse because they can open doors, you know.
yeah, yeah, I know, because my son, like, he didn't open the door, but my kid, my daughters, my two daughters, I said, "Oh, is the door shut?" And they said, "Yeah, the door's shut," but the door wasn't shut properly. And my son just pushed on the door and ran out straight in front of a car. Luckily, the car saw him and swerved and just missed him. You know, because otherwise he was only two.
I mean, yeah.
He was 2 at the time, and he nearly got skittled at the age of 2.
George wasn't even 3. I couldn't see him in the mirror. I couldn't even go to his funeral.
Yeah. Did he die?
Oh yeah, I ran straight over the top of him. Yeah.
Okay. You're lucky that wasn't one of your children. What's what you got to think. Thank God it wasn't one of your kids, you know, because kids have been hit like that.
Well, it was my grandkid. It wasn't my kid. It was my daughter's kid, but he was still a kid, you know.
Oh, it was a child.
George was, George, yeah. What do you think I was talking about?
I thought you meant a dog. I thought you meant a dog named George. So you accidentally ran over someone. Wow.
Yeah.
That is terrible.
Yeah.
That's really terrible. Like, because that was on the news. That was on the news. Somebody like reversed into a child and accidentally killed them. You know.
Well, I'm saying a child. My daughter treated them as a child. It's the first hamster she ever had. You know.
Oh, I was gonna say. I knew. I thought you was having me on.
What the fuck, D-Beck? I was just going, oh, sorry for that, D-Beck, man. Damn. But then you come out with that, you piece of shit.
What do you mean? Like hamsters' lives don't matter? Like a dog's life's more important than a hamster?
Fuck you, D-Beck.
No, I thought it was a child, you shithead. So I thought you was bullshitting me on. I was going to say, I think you would have sounded more serious than that.
Eventually you thought it was a child, Suzanne. It took a long time to fucking get there.
Yeah, at first I did think it was a child because you made me think it was a child, but like I was thinking, I was thinking to myself, he doesn't sound that heartbroken to me.
Yeah.
You know, when I said George, I thought you would pick it up. Who would call a dog George?
No, I was thinking, that's why I thought. I thought to myself, is that a child or what? And then you made me believe it was a child for a minute. So thank God you just corrected me on that, mister.
Jokes when you're at work or something and you get somebody, you say to somebody, oh, his sister's, you know, a good, she's going to represent, you know, such and such in the Olympics, you know.
Yeah.
And you can guarantee you'd go up and say, oh, you know, she's going to be thrown this weekend to qualify for the Olympic team. And he got, say that about me, the guy would come up to me and say, oh, I hear your sister's a good javelin thrower. And I'd say to him, you bastard, my sister's a thalidomide.
Yeah.
Just to fucking wind him up. You know, oh, I'm sorry. He fucking told me she was a javelin. You know, you can make up anything, you know. You know, say she's a cross-country runner. She hasn't got any fucking legs, you bastard. Or she was crippled last year in a car accident.
Yeah.
Used to do that all the time.
Yeah.
Right, I'm heading off. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay.
Yeah,
have fun, Chris. Have a nice night.
Nah.
Oh, stay there. Stay there.
Yeah,
stay
I've
there
got stuff to do.
Yeah, it's daytime.
Yeah, got a lot to do.
He's got his hair. Got to go to the hairdressers, put his hair under that one of them big helmety things.
Yeah.
You wish back. At least I can do that. Oh.
Yeah.
My hair's a bit grey, but it still covers my head, you know.
Yeah.
A grey old granny perm back.
No, it's funny. It must be something to do with sunlight because your head hair goes grey before your pubes do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks for experience, Beck. I'll remember that.
well, they do.
Crazy
Right,
shit.
you guys
Yeah.
take care.
Bye
Peace.
bye, Grizz. Have fun, mate.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I started plucking the grey hairs that appeared at the front of my head, and
Yeah.
I created a little bald patch, so I fucking gave in.
Crazy. Mm. Well, I got to get off of here for a while. My daughter wants to speak to me. Don't know what about, but she wants to speak to me. See you soon.
Talk to you later. Oh, we're live. Oh, it's a live stream.
Yeah, it's
Anybody on the YouTube, Shan? I think Buddy's left us.
I don't know, I'm not watching YouTube. I'm just you listening.
Oh, you sound a little bit tired, Shan.
I'm knackered. Someone kept me up bloody talking until 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh,
Don't ask.
well, I was
Don't
on
ask.
late. I was still trying to qualify for my PlayStation game, Gran Turismo.
You're playing that, yeah?
Well, I'm trying to qualify to get on. You've got to qualify to get online. You've got to have so many cars and so many tracks and stuff. It takes a while to do, you know.
Oh, shit. I thought you could just get online and play live with other people. It's crap, that
Yeah,
is.
you can race 1-to-1, but you can't join rooms where there's like 15 people racing, you know.
Right, yeah.
You got to qualify. You got to be good enough to do that, because that would mean anybody that couldn't play it properly could jump into their room. You know, you've got to be able to. I suppose it's something to do with that. You know.
Yeah, you've got to be able to.
Yeah, but I'll be able to race and talk on here at the same time if I'm not talking to them, because I don't want some of them to know who I am. Otherwise, they'll ban me or kick me out if they find out I'm back again.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm knackered.
Have a sleep.
What's the time?
You know. See, I don't really knock my body clock out for stay up late, you know, because most kind of 4 days, 5 days in a week sometimes, well, mostly 4 days. It's only me and the mother-in-law here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can nap during the day and I can nap in the afternoon. Yeah. But when I was working, I worked mostly nights anyway, so I'm kind of used to staying up through the night. I've done nights for like nearly 20 years.
Oh. Oh.
I'm only just getting used to it.
He kept me till like gone 3 this morning, and I was like, oh, okay.
Who was that?
Oh, need you ask?
Tommy?
Yeah, do you really have to ask?
Was it Tommy?
Yeah, they're on different times to us, though, aren't they? He's like 5 hours behind us, and I'm like, it's like 3 a.m. Need to go to sleep. And no, before you ask, or anyone else, it's not what you're all thinking.
Oh, it's none of my business. Just make sure you have fun.
Well, I was kind of working, to be honest with you. It was like speaking to one of my clients, you know. So.
I get you. I get where you're coming from.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm back in work anyway Monday, so I'll have other people to see. I'll have other people.
How's your stomach?
So.
Yeah. How's your stomach?
It's a bit bloated today, but it's all right. I'm not in any pain. I got my hot water bottle on me, took the tablet, so I'm all right.
All right.
No, how's your mother-in-law?
Yeah, she's up. I think her dementia's getting worse. You can't. I got to like say something 3 or 4 times and then watch her. You know.
All right, yeah.
She forgets what I've said straight away, you know.
No.
Sometimes she'll wind me up. She'll just pretend she don't even know who I am and then tell me she's kidding, you know. Yeah.
Oh, I got a signal. Hang on. Oh, let me go.
You know what she was doing? You know what she was doing last week? You know what she was doing? She was writing down the music she wanted at a funeral.
She was writing down music she wanted playing at her funeral.
Yeah.
Hang on, I can use something on my roof. Hang on. I can go and investigate.
The seagull.
Hang on.
If it's a seagull.
Are we getting my daylight?
Yeah, I'll be watching some documentaries that me and some lad will be watching some documentaries.
Oh, I need to take me pills. My allergy relief. Well, I tell you what, right? I felt really bad 2 days ago. Took two, and I feel great now. I'm flying again. Apart from being tired.
When you were saying you didn't feel too good, I didn't want to pop my nose in. I didn't know if it was your bloody period or your allergies or a mixture of both, you know.
I'm serious. You make me laugh, right?
Eh?
If I was having trouble with them, I wouldn't come online broadcasting, eh?
All right.
Oh, Auntie, I've got trouble with my guts, my irritable bowel playing up.
Yeah, them antihistamines. I mean, they're good for quite a few things. You know, if somebody takes a medication and they're a little bit allergic to it, they're given antihistamines for that. If you get like a nettle rash or you get stung by something, you get antihistamines for that. They work quite well, you know.
Is used for hay fever, skin allergies, pet allergies, and dust allergies.
Yeah. Yeah, but somebody once gave me morphine, yeah, and I'm allergic to morphine.
Oh my God.
And I come out in hives all over my body and I was shaking, I had a fever. I couldn't stand up. And when the ambulance guys arrived, they asked if there was any antihistamines in the house. And they gave me 2 antihistamines straight away. And that was to get rid of all the hives and take my temperature down and stuff. You know, they worked all, but Buddy's gone now.
What the hell is going on?
There was 3 here. There was 3 here when we arrived, Shan. They've all gone.
Oh, yeah. Now they all run off. And now the Brits have descended. They've all run off. Hey, can you believe that earlier? America is responsible for Brexit. I never fucking laughed so much when he said that.
Who said that? Yeah, Dan. Yeah.
He said
Yeah.
America is responsible for Brexit. Next thing, right? He'll all be saying, responsible for creating the universe.
Well, the thing is, when there's like a mixed panel, you know, you might have John there in Germany, you get Rupert, you know, you get 4 or 5 different people on the panel, not from America. All they do is discuss America for fucking 3 hours.
Flag.
You know.
The flag, yeah.
I just think it's a bit rude, you know. I mean, it's like us, you know, if it was like 3 of us on and 2 Americans, it's like us talking about Theresa May for fucking 3 or 4 hours, you know.
Yeah, we were all out.
I honestly don't think they realise how rude it is, to be honest, you know.
Yeah, well, I'd like to know how America is responsible for what I'm intrigued about. I like,
No, I mean, America hasn't any effect on Europe at all anymore. You know, it might have done 30 years ago, but, you know,
our
it's irrelevant.
decision, our decision, you know, well, the old people have been asking for this vote for donkey's years. There's nothing to do with America whatsoever. Obama supported us. You know, when we were on about having a referendum, Obama supported us, having this yes or no vote. Do you know what I mean? He supported that, but they weren't responsible for, for us, they weren't responsible then for us having that vote. You know, he was saying that it was down to them, America, that we were given that vote, and it wasn't. You know, I don't know where. Some people might think that America is the greatest fucking nation on planet universe. But I'm sorry to disappoint everyone.
Well, it's kind of pumped into them from an early age, and it's probably the ones that haven't travelled about much that kind of believe that, you know.
And the ones that believe all the newspaper reports and stories online. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint my fellow American friends, but Brexit was nothing to do with America. Nothing to do with America ever. I got nothing against anybody from any other nation, any other country, wherever. Everybody the same. But when it comes to saying that another country is responsible for another country's politics and that, ludicrous to me. Load of rubbish.
Well,
A load of fuck. What? Putting me eye drops in, hang on.
Eye drops?
Anti-allergy eye drops. I got eye drops as well.
All right. Oh.
I got asthma pump as well. I'm telling you, I suffer with hay fever really bad. You know, when I have hay fever, right, I'm drowsy, I can't concentrate, I sleep all the time, I have a severe headache, sinus pain, my throat is scratchy and itchy. Oh, this fucking signal.
I can hear you, you know, it's just...
Pain in the ass. Right, that's better. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Better. Oh. I'm knackered. Oh. I tell you what, right, if anybody rings me tonight, I'm going to switch my bastard phone off. I said, if anybody phones me tonight, I'm going to switch my phone off.
Oh, I'll get 3 phones, but only keep one of them turned on.
Oh, Janice to get on my nerves. Scottish Janice. We all go out together, right? There's a gang of you talk about someone else, and I say to her, I don't want to know. You go. Why don't you? If you've got a problem with someone, go and speak to them. You know. I hate it.
Well, she's from Edinburgh, they're like that there. You know, they remind me of Ray. You know, the little stirrers. You know, Ray. They like stirring things up.
Ray, Raymondo. I know Ray.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind getting wound up if it's original or imaginative, but it just comes out with, yeah, Scotland shit full of homos, you know. I thought, fucking hell. At least you could go Google a fucking insult, you know.
Yeah, it gets boring after a while having the same photograph posted. It just gets really boring.
Mm. Yeah, the photographs get boring, yeah. Yeah, I try and look for, I use cartoon ones for a bare bum now.
You use what?
Cartoon pictures for a bare bum. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be better if the Welsh weren't allowed to vote at all.
Right, say that again.
I think it might be better if the Welsh weren't allowed to vote at all.
Well, I think.
What?
Hang on.
You're breaking up and sitting in the toilet, are you?
No, hang on. I'm going to come out and come back in. Wait there for me.
Okay.
You okay now?
Yeah. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
seems to be when it's live.
Yeah.
When it, hang on, I'm going to go outside. Oh, it's going to be. Cards. Been in the background.
The fuck are you doing, Shan?
Hang on. Oh, what's that? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, again, yes.
All right, I got a neck.
Yeah, you got an echo.
Hang on.
Maybe my speakers, hang on. Have a look. Oh, it's not me.
Right. Can that.
Yes, she, heavyweight.
Is it warm where you are?
Yep, sunny.
Boiling, you? Absolutely boiling. They said it's going to rain, not where I am. They said it was going to rain for Oh, I'm going to come out of this.
Okay.
I'm going to come back in now.
quick, nail the door shut.
Hello?
Welcome back.
That's better.
Did you get back in? Did you climb in the window or jammed a chair under the door?
No, ladder, top window.
You ever had to climb in your window?
Yeah. More than once.
I once put the whole front window in and the fucking front door was open.
How'd you manage that?
Well, she had the keys. She was staying with somebody else and I'd forgotten that. I'd forgotten my key.
Yeah.
So I put the window in, double glazed, yeah. I made a fucking mess. I wrecked a blind, yeah.
Yeah.
Carpet. Went to sleep. And she came back. She says, "We've been broken into." I said, "No, that was me." Yeah. And she said, "Oh." She said, "Well, why the fuck did you do that? Why didn't you just?" I says, "Well, I hadn't taken my key." She says, "I never locked the fucking door."
Yeah, what you like?
Tried the door.
You paid a nuts. It must be nuts living with you lot. Oh, what's this all about now? Well, I've just had a letter saying just had a letter I have about oh, hang on.
You need? Does it say
Does it-
you need a license?
A TV license? No, they don't.
I get them about every 6 months.
What do you do? Don't reply to her. Do you ignore her?
I've never acknowledged them in all the years I've been here. They've been to the door about 3 times. I don't speak to them. Just shut the door.
I do that too.
You can make a private contract. I once said to them, I says, "If you want me to speak to you, we're making a private contract and you'll have to pay me for my time. Have you got any money?" He said, "No, we don't give money. We represent." I shut the door.
Nice one. I know the law now.
You don't even have to speak to them.
Well, I had a letter just sent to me now, right, about a mobile phone. I had a mobile phone now years ago, right, and it, what happened is that, well, took it out on contract about 3 years ago, right, and it exploded in my bag.
Yeah.
It was one of them HTC 500 Desires, and I tell you what, people were having problems with them all over the UK. They were exploding and that. Well, I put it in my bag. Yeah. Next thing I knew, right, I was walking down the street and I heard like an huge bang in my bag. I thought, what? It was like a, and I looked in my bag. I thought, what the hell have gone on? And all the bag, the side of my bag was burnt right through, and it has oil leaking into it.
Or battery, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I tried to take it back to the shop, and I tried to do something about it anyway. Nothing ever got resolved. They didn't do anything about it. So I said, no problem. I said, I won't pay you, won't be paying you. And now saying they're taking me to court. I know that's bollocks because there's only about £300 going on it. And they're not going to take me to court for £300. So I know they're just trying to frighten me.
Nah, nobody. Yeah.
Take me to court. Let them take me to court.
Ignore them.
I hope they do take me to court so I can get up then and I'll say to the judge, I've still got the phone and that, and I'll show the judge, I'd love him to take me to court. Bring it on, fuckers all the way I am.
Well, if you go, remember and claim your expenses, etc.
Yeah, I will. Well, I'm still waiting for them to. They've been threatening to take me to court. Yeah, bring it on. I don't even acknowledge the letters. I read them and put them in the recycling bin.
Hmm.
They're just wasting their time. They're just wasting their time writing to me. Let them carry on.
Yeah, I mean, I've dodged quite a bit of debt in my early years. I know how to dodge them parasites, but I now give advice to the younger people how to dodge them.
Yeah. Well, if you don't acknowledge them,
Well, that's the best part from the start is to completely ignore them. Don't
yeah.
acknowledge them at all because they can't find you. But if you do, there's other ways of getting rid of them.
Carry on.
Mm.
Waste their time. Let them waste their time. Don't give a shit.
They won't waste too much time. No, they'll try for a while, then they give up. Because it's not financially viable for them to keep, especially call it your door, because that costs a lot of money. But letters are sent out automatically by computer. Just don't answer the fucking things.
Yeah.
Recycle them. Recycle them. It will save a tree.
I do. I open them. I open them. I see them. I'm gonna have to.
Well,
I'm gonna have to sort my Wi-Fi out.
yeah.
Or either that or change.
You want to ask somebody close by you if they get a better signal than you, Chan, with another company?
Yeah, I will. I'll knock next door after and ask them. They would
Tell them
talk.
you can break up or whatever. Yeah. I think BT's got the best coverage, but they haven't because a lot of these mobile phone companies have put up thousands of antennas all over the bloody country.
Yeah.
I think T-Mobile is the best for 4G now.
Oh, that's
Or is it EE? Yeah.
everything everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all doing different deals now. If you do that price compare or market,
Yeah.
and you put in your post. Yeah.
I'm over to Swale broadband.
Who?
You haven't got that. It's right.
I suppose it might depend on the time of day and how many people's on the internet.
I've got oh, I don't know. Can't even find if he's
Oh, Abby's on the text stream.
who?
Abby. Amy.
All right, pay me. Yeah. Yeah, I spoke to her earlier on. Yeah, I'm gonna check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change my broadband over. I'm gonna go right because
Okay, no. Right. Can't shout you out, RJ, for sure. I can. Shut the fuck up, RJ, for fuck's sake. Yeah, my toe's okay, Abby, but I'll split my knee open. I pulled the muscle in my shoulder.
I don't know if that's any better.
Yeah, it is. It is actually. A bit clearer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear an echo now.
Been you echoing. Yeah, it's you all the time.
Yeah, I need to change over company. I'm gonna go with Swaylet.
Swaylet. Never heard of them.
They're a Welsh company. They
Well,
provide gas and electric. They provide my gas and electric. So I move over with them. I'm knackered.
oh, you might get a good deal then with all three together. You know.
Yeah, £20 a month. £20 a month it is, broadband.
Yeah, but when you phone them up, you got to tell them what you pay and say, right, the only reason I would swap, because it's a good service, if you can give me a better deal, you know, cheaper.
Yeah.
Because they've got a lot of flexibility. So I would never pay the same amount if I was changing. I would always say, right, it's got to be worth my while to change to you. But they'll knock a bit off. They'll make it a couple of pounds cheaper, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The whole idea is to get more customers, you know, bulk.
Yeah. Oh, I'm knackered. Absolutely knackered.
I'm going to get that new Skybox. I'm not allowed to phone them up because it flagged me up because I can't speak to them. But box before the end of June because they give everybody a new Skybox. The old Skyboxes are redundant in September. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
And the only reason they're doing that is to get a new Skybox, you've got to sign up to a TV deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't want a TV, but so what I said, I says, well, phone them up, tell them you'll sign up to the new basic TV package, which is £11 a month for 18 months. It's half price, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you signed up for a month, cancel it, and you've got the box.
Don't blame you. I do that as well.
Yeah.
And they give it
I've got a question here. How come all the gays and ex-gays bloody fancy me?
Hey, Dave, have you got a Skybox?
Dave has got an Echo as well. Dave has got an Echo.
No, it's for Virgin Media.
All right. Those Skyboxes are defunct in September. They're free to existing TV customers. It's just a way of getting people that's got a Skybox and getting free channels to subscribe to a TV channel. You know.
All right.
Yeah.
So you got to subscribe to a TV package to get the free box. So I'm going to. They're doing it in a minute, special offer to the end of June. From £22 the basic TV package to £11 for 18 months. So I'm going to order a new box for the £11 package and then cancel it after a month.
Oh, our Debbie, the younger sister, got us a deal with Virgin Media, so we're set for fucking years.
Hey Dave, you've got a bit of an echo as well.
I've not got the YouTube stream on, so well, I've got it muted. So
Yeah,
drop out, come back in.
Yeah,
I can't hear him echo, Shan. I can't hear him echo. Must be your phone, Shan.
I'm not on my phone, I'm on the laptop, on the tablet set.
All right. Yes, Commando. Commando, which one of us are echoing? He might not be listening to us. He might just be watching the text. He's at work.
Working, I think.
Is that any better?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're not echoing. Am I echoing for you, Dave?
No,
Am I echoing?
No.
no. So none of us are echoing. Right, that's good.
I think it
Oh, you're
builds
not
up.
echoing now, Dave.
After a while, it starts. You know, it's. Don't think there's anything can be done about it.
Pain in the ass. I was just saying how tired I was. I was up till gone 4 this morning.
Pamy's bullying me again, Beck.
No such thing as being bullied by a female, Dave.
Well, I use female in the strictest word.
I was just son, Dave. Is he all right?
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I see him again at well, I'll finish at 4, so I'll see him at 4:30.
Cool.
Gordon must be having a good time. He must have been here all night.
Thought he had his own stream. I thought he had his own hangout.
Yeah, he has.
I thought that.
I don't know what time it finished. Arrived here. It was really late. Me and Shan arrived roughly about the same time. Left. I left after about an hour.
Yeah, I did type on it. I watched it. I was listening to him talk to Ronan, but it was boring my fucking tits off.
Well, it got a little heated.
I didn't get heated. Just listening to Ronan yap on for fucking 30 minutes, you know.
No, it did get a little heated. You know what it's like when the operator turned on.
No, I mean on that Gordon stream. I mean on that Gordon stream.
Yeah, it's kind of like the complete opposite of this.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on one time for Ronan to get interrupted and to get banned. So funny.
I mean, it's funny. I like listening to Ronan, but he does stretch it. He's quiet for a long time, but nobody's going to listen to anybody for 10 fucking minutes trying to explain something, which you could do in a minute, you know.
That's how I kept typing the text. Right, we'll have a wee spread bet. The first time he says, "You are interrupting me." I mean, it was 5 minutes of silence until Ronan said, "Right, okay." So,
yeah, but Buddy and Richard do it as well. You're sitting there going, "Oh, for fuck's sake, shut up!"
Oh man,
take a fucking breath, you know.
Do you want to use something funny? Dave, do you want to use something really funny? Someone came on this morning and said to me, right, we were talking about the Brexit vote, and Captain Dan said to me that the only reason that Brexit happened, right, was because of America. It was down to America.
Dan isn't the brightest bulb in the box.
Right, apparently America were responsible for us having Brexit. Oh my God! How thick can you get?
Considered they'd fuck all to do it. Dad probably thinks America invented the moon or something. I think he fucking lives there now. He get away from Arsenal.
America is responsible for creating the universe. Crazy.
I think Dan just plays with Star Wars toys too much.
Probably. Or is that?
Remote control cars. He races remote control cars.
Around his bedroom till you ground it.
He plays with his Tonka truck, man. He got a Tonka truck. He plays with that. All sorts about him and his Tonka truck.
Where's that Goran from then? He only said, where's Goran from? He only said Europe. He must be ashamed of where he's from.
I don't want to give it information, that isn't right. If he
Oh,
wants to
okay.
tell you, he'll tell you. That's
Last
really my
time I'm
place, is it?
telling you anything. That's last time
But
I'm
you,
telling you
freely,
anything.
but you freely give out your information like that. So, I mean, it isn't my place to say.
I don't care if anybody says I'm from Wales.
Yeah, but
Don't
Goran didn't want to tell Beck. That isn't my place to say. I'm just being nice.
Told me
Oh well,
before.
Croco told you if you want to go on the YouTube. Croco's mentioned where Goran's from.
He doesn't want Beck to know
Germany.
from. Oh, right, okay.
From.
Well, I'll read it.
Secret.
He's from Munich, in Germany.
Oh, nice. Germany, very, very clean place. No litter.
They don't sound German.
I think he's originally from the former Yugoslavia. So I think he's still got that sort of accent.
Yugoslavia.
The gypsy then.
I know he's got a beard because he came on the camera. He was bloody eating, so you like him, Beck. He enjoys his grub.
Yeah, but I don't normally eat.
I know you just shove stuff in your mouth.
Beck, what are you eating? Cream eggs, did I say? Cream eggs.
Peas and onion crisps. 9 packets.
Why didn't you eat something?
Huh?
Why didn't you go and eat a nice lettuce or something? I said, why don't you go and eat a nice lettuce or a cucumber or something?
Because I'm not a fucking rabbit.
I'm not a rabbit, but I always eat myself.
I like lettuce on chicken or fish. Some tomatoes, yeah, like that.
I'm trying to put on weight and get diabetes.
You're one of the mobility scooters.
You're trying to put on weight and get diabetes. Oh, yes, you can be a drain on the National Health Service. Yeah, smart move, Beck.
Get a mobility scooter and I can tow the fucking dog instead of him towing fucking me.
Do us a favour. Stop rustling the packet because I can't hear myself.
I'm pushing up the last couple into the corner so I can tip them down me gob.
I was
told you to get angry.
I was
Goram asking why we're telling him where he lives. It's so right. I've told him that you're going to pay you're going to pay him a visit.
Okay. I was talking to Packy and Tommy, right, 2 nights ago, well, night before last, on live stream, right, and it was hysterical.
Yeah, Packy's all right.
Tommy, I want to join. Packy was saying, hang on, Packy was saying to Tommy, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you, but Beck's very loud on the keyboard.
Sorry.
And Packy was saying to Tommy, right, do you think I'll get into the US Marines? I want to join the Marines. Saying, well, you have to give up chocolate to give up sugar.
Oh, fucking sorry for trying to be fucking sociable, Gannett. For fuck's sake. I only asked him when he was from. You never fucking asked him questions. Fucking hell. I don't even be sociable.
I was sat there, right, eating grilled mushrooms, lettuce and cucumbers and tomatoes and that, and all salad on my plate. And I was sat there eating this lettuce now, right? And it was really funny. Tommy was saying, look, Packy, I was on live cam, look, and people could see what I was eating. And Tommy said, look, Packy, look what Shan is eating. If you want to get into the Marine Corps, that's the stuff you've got to eat. You'll have to give up the chocolate. He said, no crisps, not eating, right? And then I had to plate. That noise.
I love the fact you called Garrett. Garrett, what he got? He calls me a
Can't hear you, Shan. Dave's laughing over the fucking top of you.
Oh, fuck. I'm reading the YouTube text, man. I'm sorry.
Do it again.
Right. I'll wait 10 minutes, Dave.
Oh, God.
What?
He hasn't even got the fucking manners to mute himself when he's laughing, Shan.
Right, I'll mute myself.
9, 10. Anyway, right. Parky, right. I have to start the story again. Oh,
Basically, it ends at Patty
was
Sharp who thought to be a Marine.
You have to start it again. Just do the last sentence, Shan.
right. I was sat there eating this lettuce like that. He was saying, look what Sean said. That's what you're going to have to do. If you want to go into the Marines, you have to all our lettuce and that. Eat stuff what Sean is eating. And he went, what is she? And I put things like that into the looked it up. Look, lettuce. I thought he did all that. It was really funny.
You know, it's weird. The only word that's coming through is lettuce.
Yeah, no, I can't hear a thing.
I know. I've got a really bad echo.
Well, I've heard lettuce. I've heard the word lettuce about 15 times. That's it.
I'm fucking fitful today. Can you hear me?
What a lettuce was? Did you know what a lettuce was?
You knew what a lettuce was? Yeah, the reason why I'm trying to crap.
Signals bouncing all around your room, Shan.
Yeah,
It's fine. My Wi-Fi is fine. There's nothing wrong with the Wi-Fi, but every time I come on my
Can you adjust your microphone, Dave? Or
I don't know if I've got mods.
I've adjusted mine now.
Yeah, can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, Sean, but you still got an echo.
It's like it all.
Maybe if you mute yourself and do sign languages. Oh, in fact, you'll get your camera on.
Well, she isn't echoing. She's not echoing for me. She's just saying the same thing twice.
Oh God, it's the third time she's going to tell us.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah, you got to the lettuce. You were eating the lettuce.
Hey, you're on you. I want to mention comes on here and she's talking about I am trying to talk about these things.
What were you doing this afternoon? I was talking about a lettuce for 2 fucking hours.
That Croco likes giving out addresses now, doesn't he? He's telling everyone I'm from Scotland.
Who's Croco?
Yeah.
Who's Croco? Never seen Croco.
He's one of Planet Gordon's crew.
It's not from our village then, eh?
No, they've invaded.
He's not from our. He's not from our. Can you do? He's not from our village in a Welsh accent, Dave.
No, because Shadow shouted at me.
Is Welsh accent very good?
No, maybe Welsh accent's not that very good, you know. I can't really do a Welsh accent. I sound a bit daft when I do a Welsh accent.
What was the name of that? What was the name of that program? He's not from our village, you know, with the tranny taxi driver.
Little Britain. The
No.
only gay in the valley.
No, set in Yorkshire somewhere.
The League of Gentlemen.
League of Gentlemen, that's it. That's fucking brilliant.
Summer Wine?
No, League of Gentlemen. League of
You
Gentlemen.
said a tranny taxi driver and lasted the summer wide.
Gentlemen. Is it? When he says, I don't think he's from our village. It starts off with a little cottage in the mountains with the shopkeepers.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, I've seen it.
Is that League of Gentlemen, yeah?
Yeah, that's it.
Beck, go on to the hangout, please. Normal talk.
Yeah.
Something in you that might be of interest to you. You're going to love this.
All right. What's that?
What's what?
Leather trousers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got you. Yeah.
Who the hell's that supposed to be? The picture in the hangout.
Can you look at the face? Can you see the face, Dave?
Yeah. It isn't me, at least.
It's Gritzy.
Oh, is it Gritzy? You got to use it.
Oh, fucking definitely.
I will. All right, then I'll do it as well.
We were all good. I better say this.
Change them this afternoon and use them tonight.
In a Glasgow slang, so nobody on their stories here. But mind we were going to do that with Nolan. Mind Nolan.
Yeah.
Nolan for Canada. We were going to do that. Aye.
Yeah. We'll do it too with everybody.
Aye. How is it you do the Photoshop?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he used my picture in that pink dress, you know. So I thought, okay, I'll use yours.
I'm going to copy that and have it as my avatar. So sorry, guys. I'm using it as my avatar.
I'm going to use it as well.
All right.
And me.
I'll change it in about an hour so that it might be up for tonight. You know.
I'm going to do it now.
That's like multitasking, for fuck's sake.
No, I could be here a while. I don't even know if I've got it up yet. The picture, I mean.
I'm going to say, fucking.
Yeah.
I bet you've said that to a few girls.
Yeah. One of the masters. Is it still there? Oh, there it is.
You say you finished. Say I'm in the fucking toilet, for fuck's sake.
Finished. We can start it yet.
I finished 10 minutes ago. I'm reading the paper. Right. Oh, God, I've changed mine now. To crop it.
Yeah, it's just fucking annoying.
No,
It's
so
going
that's
to
to crop it.
It's going to have to be the top half.
I can't get his head in.
Just move the square up.
How'd you do it? Oh,
I'm using the Google Hangouts photo first. That's what I always do.
I wanted to put a big giant hairdo on the top.
I've done it on the Google Hangout. Go to my YouTube page and do that too. Remember, I'm on the phone, so this could take a while.
You're still there, Sam?
I think she's changing hers as well.
I'm here.
Oh, there it's here. That's a fucking cracker.
Well, he ain't here at the minute.
Yeah, I know, but he's here every day, so.
Sing something in Braveheart. What the fuck did Braveheart sing? He never sang anything.
Yeah, that's mine's done.
Is my pick change yet? Is my pick change yet? Is my pick change yet?
I'm going to leave and come back and see if it shows on the YouTube screen, because it usually shows straight away if you do that.
Oh, does it? Oh, mine hasn't. I see Tommy's nose still. Yeah, going to have to look. I'm at heavyweight fight on Saturday.
All right, yeah.
Where is he? Fuck, he's gone. Yeah, UFC. You ought to join the Rabbit when we're watching the fight. The Rabbit, when he puts the fight on, Shan. UFC.
Right, okay.
And you can still talk in there, you know, or chat on his side chat. You can put your name in, a little box appears, put your name in and join, you know, sort of right like that. I'll try and
Go to the YouTube chat.
You ain't changed yet, Dave.
It's on the YouTube chat.
I can't see it.
Let's all talk. Let's see Gritzy on the screen.
You mean the Hangout chat or the YouTube chat?
I'm on both. Go to the YouTube chat. You'll see Gritzy.
I can't see it.
You need to have the chat screen on as well.
Yeah, I've got a chat. Of course, if I'm looking for it, I've got a chat stream on, innit? Fucking hell.
Well, I can see it.
There.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Type something again, Dave.
No, on the box where you see the avatars, where me, you, and Shanna, I can see your pig face, the pig nose, and the Shan obviously looking lovely. Grits is there too.
I can see it.
I just see him. No, you ain't changed. I still see your houses.
Go on to the YouTube stream.
I can't see you typing anything on the YouTube text.
Yeah, it's still the picture of Rimini on the.
I thought you said it changed on the YouTube.
No, on the actual video screen where you see the avatars, me, you, and Shan. Gritzy's there. So,
Jump in again, see if it changes. Yeah.
Hard work trying to explain to a 60-year-old.
yeah, it's hard work explaining to me when I originally came here. That's a cracker. Yeah, I'll have one more cigarette, Sean, then I'm going to have to ditch.
All right, okay.
Yeah, I'm currently on the lunch break, so we'll just nip out for a cigarette.
Do you know what? Now he's left. My signal is fantastic. I can hear everything.
It's back. It's back. It's always back. I'm telling you.
It's right, Dave. It pisses me off, right? Because I'm on here trying to chat with people, and then other people come on and they're saying, "Shan, your signal's going. Your signal's going." I've got fantastic signal. Do you know what I mean? It echoes all the time when Beck is on. It's not echoing now when you're on. It's something to do with him, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think he goes out in his hut or out in his shed or something like that. And because my father used to do that, and he might have a bad signal.
No, I was talking to Tommy until like 4 a.m. this morning. Before we joined the normal hangout.
Yeah.
We joined that one. Well, he joined and then I came on, right? Well, we were talking in the hangout before that, and he could hear me clearly. I could hear him. No interference whatsoever.
Hmm?
Before you asked if we're not back together, it's not what anyone is thinking.
Ah, I never thought anything. We were just discussing Shan's latest again, Beck.
Yeah, I think her and Tommy's back together again.
Oh no.
Back together, me and Tommy are not back together. Right? And for all you know, pricks out there, we are not getting back together. We'll never get back together. It is over and done.
Did you say they got back together or not back together? Okay.
It's not back together.
Got back together.
Gannett's still here. He's battling against about 4 or 5. He's fucking doing. He's doing well.
What's he arguing for?
Armando's having a go at him.
Is he gay?
Someone explain foreign is, please.
He's
What?
Lyser's friend who has a rival stream.
All right, okay.
Yeah, actually, I thought I thought I was going to do like a Lyser's picture 2 or 3. You know, when Lyser's eventually gets let back on the panel,
Yeah.
we use one of his pictures, jump on with his picture.
Oh my god! See on the video screen, the YouTube chat. There's 2 Gritzies now. Oh, it's you, Beck. The 2 of us are the same. Fucking hell. Yep, you cropped it the exact same way. Fucking hell, man. You should go to if Gordon does a. Oh, in fact, I can't advertise it here. Don't go on the Gordon stream. Man will ban me. I'm going to have to leave you guys anyway. I need to get back to work.
Yeah,
You chat have fun. I'll maybe see you later on tonight.
yeah,
know.
thanks you. Yeah, catch you later.
Right,
Thanks you, a
bye.
bit of chocolate Swiss roll.
What are you having?
A slice of chocolate Swiss roll. Did you change your picture, Jan?
Oh, my picture, no, I forgot about it. Hang on, he posted another one. Hang on.
Was it?
Can't have them all the same. Oh, hang on, he
Oh, one with
posted.
the you can use that one, the leopard skin background, Jan.
I'm waiting for it to come up. Oh, I'm knackered. Absolutely knackered. Might have a nap this afternoon. As soon as Fanny Ann gets home. I like the zebra print. You know, the yellow and the black. I like that one.
Are you the one with the leopard skin?
All right, okay, I'll do that then. Keep your bloody ear on.
What to tell the difference between you and Dave then?
Yeah, we'll tell Dave to change it then. Why don't... Oh, hang on.
Maybe Sean will do a funny one, alter the searches for us, because I can't do it in that thing. I couldn't do it. All I could do was use a rubber and rub things out on it. Never been able to use a rubber properly.
Oh, somebody just phoned the police next door having an argument, and he's smashing his flat up, and now they're arguing in the middle of the road.
They'll get arrested.
I'm still in bed. I ain't even bother moving. I ain't even looking out the window. I can hear it from here, though.
Just shout out the window, you can see a police car coming, they'll fuck off.
No, I normally shout, Nino, 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 and show him my phone. Say, I'm going to ring the head moo.
They won't arrest him this time of the day, they'll have to give him a dinner.
Yeah, nobody says police.
Yeah.
We call him the head glue.
I think I've seen 3 police cars since Christmas.
Mm.
My niece is in the police over in Elgin. Got a good pension, them.
What?
They got a good pension, police.
Got a good pension, yeah. Why do you think I'm trying to date a police officer? I know this woman. I can't think where she's from in Scotland. Not Scottish Janice, now another woman. And she doesn't say police. She says Paulette.
Yeah, police. Yeah, they call them a police or a screws.
Yeah, she shouts out the window, right? I can't do her accent because I can't do a Scottish accent. And she said that. I can do an American one. But I can only do Shandon's accent.
I'm calling the police on you.
No, it's worse than that. Her accent is so bad, and no fucker can understand what she says. They say, I'm calling the police. And they're like, who the fuck are the police?
Yeah, I've been playing darts with the same guy for 12 years. I still can't understand what he's fucking saying.
I find Dave hard to understand sometimes.
Yeah, because he's mostly drunk, isn't he? Most of the time.
That's nasty.
Oh, I don't mind. You don't mind. He's got through it. He's got through it eventually, I think. He has his odd little moment, I think. But he's not drinking all the time, at least, is he? Yeah.
Not like some people.
Huh?
Not like some people.
At most, I have 2 little whiskies a day. 2 little whiskies and tea.
Oh, hang on, I can hear her. Hang on.
Copper's coming.
Shh. Hang on. I got you on speakerphone. Shh, hang on. They're having a fight. They are. Hang on.
Can't you throw a bucket of water over them?
Shut up! I'm phoning the fucking police. Shut up! Right, that's it. I'm phoning 999. Right. Where's my fucking phone? I just told him now, shut up, I'm phoning the police.
He won't be drunk at this time, will he?
Too busy arguing. I said to him, I said, shut up, boy, phoning the police, you're too busy arguing. They carry on and I will phone them.
Is it your next door neighbour? Is it the idiot?
So, oh, I'm going to have them in my ground cake. I haven't eaten yet. Phone them. I'm listening. I'm here with them.
What they arguing over is somebody, did one of them steal the other one's milk or something?
Right, that's it. The police are coming. The police are on their way. They just fucking look. I just shouted. It's fine. Oh, this is right. I'm right.
Denise still want to join us because she said we hate all the Americans.
Right. I'm going to have to go and speak to the coppers a minute. Hang on. Hang on.
Don't film them with audio, they'll arrest you.
I know. Hang on. I'm going to have to mute myself. Hang on. I'm back. Hello?
Hello.
I don't know what's going on next. Band has come up the road.
Can't you put a plastic bucket up against the wall and listen through the wall?
I could use the glass. Would that help?
No, a plastic bucket's got more surface area, so more sound travels through the wall, you know.
Right, hang on. Let me open the windows. It's an hot day anyway, so you were all right. Whenever you come on, no. I'm echoing like hell. Whenever you come on.
Come mean when I come on? I've been here all the time. It's when you come on.
It's not just when you come on, it's your fault. You were the problem. You're blaming me all the time. It's not my fault, it's your fault.
I wasn't echoing for Dave, and Dave wasn't echoing for me. It only echoes when you come in.
It's not as echoing when you come in.
Yeah, hellfire. Ain't echoing at my end. Maybe you need your ears syringed. Have you ever had your ears syringed, Jan?
I don't need my ears syringed. You shouldn't be swollen.
Well, I can only hear in one ear, and I can hear fine, and there's no echo. I haven't got stereo hearing. No.
All right, okay then. We're all right.
Oh, stop fucking moaning then.
Well, I can hear echo.
I thought you couldn't hear it. You just said you couldn't hear it. Now you can hear it.
I can hear it. Shut up.
You're the one that's mentioning echo. Nobody else has got a problem. There's even people joining the YouTube text from other hangouts saying that you're echoing.
I echo when you come on.
I don't come on.
Stop in roads. I echo when you come into the hangout. When you come onto the panel, I echo.
I was on the panel before you joined, so it can't be when I come on the panel. It must be when you come in the room. Quite logical. See, even Dave said, look at YouTube. Dave said you're echoing.
Shut up, Dave. Right then, hang on, my grandslip.
I think that Garrett Gorin's a bit ill in the head. What? Planet Gorin, whatever her name is. I think is Planet Gorin female?
I am.
Don't think so.
Oh. This is the most exciting day. Three police cars, two riot vans.
What the hell? What the hell? John, what the hell are you talking about, John? Fucking hell.
Soft in the head, isn't he, John?
I just can't understand what he's typing. Crazy.
Perhaps he's drunk.
Oh, did I tell you Lacerda gave me permission to use his pictures?
Say that again?
Lacerda gave me permission to use his pictures. Well, he didn't object. You know, asked him a couple of times and he didn't object. So by that, I just assume that he's allowing me to use them. You know.
Naughty, naughty.
Well, he didn't say no.
Hmm.
I did register him on 3 gay sites, you know, with his picture. To find a gay site round there in Canada.
She's crying now. Hang on.
Who?
Open up the window.
Somebody out in the jet ski here.
Sorry about that. I was spying out the window. And she was saying, "Oh, you don't laugh. Oh, you don't laugh." Nom, 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 nom. Ow! 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 Hmm. Ow! I'm eating bran flakes with nuts in.
Oh, yeah. Or hamster food.
Just hard and painful. I just had a whole hazelnut stuck between my teeth. Oh, it's painful.
We had Cornish pasty and beans for breakfast.
For breakfast.
Yep.
I'm having cereal for dinner. What's funny?
What Pamy's typing about the search.
Oh,
Oh dear.
I feel is the hot topic for discussion this afternoon.
I just never stops bitching, does he?
Nice cup of tea now. Oh, more police cars just turned up. Nino, Nino.
Serge's mentioning science and he knows nothing about quantum physics.
Well, the only thing I know about science is biology, really.
Nah, if you didn't know anything about it, but when you start reading, you start listening to the lectures, you get more and more interested, but it gets complicated with all the mathematics,
Yep. We all know what maths is, don't we? A pile of shit.
I just like looking at the pictures they put up, on the screens. Person. No. Don't like them big fucking fancy equations. It looks like Egyptian fucking writing,
Well, it could be Chinese for all I know.
Yeah.
I can't wait
Looks like a bad typewriter.
Monday morning, 9 o'clock in the dark. I'm back to work. Can't freaking wait. Why is a dog unit?
Brought the dogs, have they?
Why is a police dog unit domestic?
It's probably got nothing else to do.
Probably. The crime rate in Blackwood is so low.
Yeah, I only get a gossip from the postman normally when he's eating my biscuits. I only get a gossip from the postman really when he's eating my biscuits. That's how I found out the kids kidnapped the Mayores's cat.
Yeah.
Or so she thinks. Tends to accuse them. She tends to accuse them when they haven't done anything,
I hope the cat is all right.
Yeah, they don't harm it much. I mean, they sprayed it orange. It was some kind of poster paint thing,
Cruel.
Stuff. Damaged the car though. Painted a big dick on the car. That was bad. Stole my fucking saddle, my front wheel, threw it up on the school roof.
My Little Pony one is mine.
Huh?
My Little Pony picture. Don't go tax.
What's that? Yeah.
My Little Pony.
Save that one then. You save that one. I saw that. Yeah.
Now, My Little Pony is mine. My Little Pony. Yeah, come on, Sicko. Oh, my tough. Have you ever had that stuck in your top?
Picking me scab on my knee.
Pig.
Yeah. As a.
Oh, I need to go backwards.
Yeah. I was staying up too late as well. I should start getting my body clock turned around.
What did you say, sorry?
I stayed up, normally I stay up till like 2 a.m, but I can't spend as much time on that PlayStation as I do on here, But it does my eyes in, because everything's moving on the screen all the time,
Right, done my photo.
Get new glasses on Saturday.
Right, well, when I'm on and on, what am I doing? He's telling the police to fuck off now. They're banging his door, right?
Yeah.
They're banging his door and he's shouting, fuck off. Hang on. I'm listening. And you again.
I don't think they'll break in unless they're going to arrest them for breaching the peace ain't a criminal offence, is it? Or is it?
I don't know.
Can't remember. I think that's a civil offence. It's not a criminal offence. It's a civil offence, so they shouldn't break in.
He got to open his door.
Unless he throws something at them, then they'll break in.
Yeah.
That's assault.
I just use my water pistol. Knocking the door, he's shouting, "Fuck off, leave me alone." Oh, I tell you what, right? People on this chat, they get to
They're not allowed to swear at you, the police.
they do. I've heard them swearing.
I had one swear at me, yeah, because I'd wear a parked outside the garage on the main road, yeah. He said, "Do you want to move your car?" I said, "Not really. Only be here a couple of minutes, yeah." He said, "Well, I'm not asking you now, I'm telling you. You can do whatever you like." He said, "I'm staying here, I'll only be a couple of minutes. There's nobody, I'm not blocking anybody's way."
Yeah.
He said, "Get out of the car." I said, "You're kidding, aren't you?" He said, "Get out of the car." You know, got out of the car. Well, you know the dash cam, it was recording all the time, yeah.
Yeah.
So he walked me to the back of the car, right? I said, "Wait, are you serious?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "No, I don't carry it." I said, "You're taking the piss." Of course, the dash cam can't pick up the sound, right? So I started winding him up. I says, "I can't believe," I says, "my taxis pay for your wife's fucking tampaxes. And you pulled me out my car for sitting on a single yellow line." He says, "Don't get fucking," and he started swearing at me. So I walked back to the front of the car, and then we're in audio range of the dash cam. Yeah. "Are you swearing at me?" He said, "Yeah." He says, "Get in the fucking car and move the fucking car," right? And he called me a couple of names, yeah. So it's now on the dash cam on the little memory card. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I got my granddaughter to put it on a flash stick, and I went into the station to complain to his captain for swearing at me. He had to write me an apology letter. Apparently, he was suspended for 2 days.
There's two police cars here. Dog unit.
Huh?
There's two police cars here, right? There's a dog unit. What the fuck the dog unit are doing here? How far I haven't got.
Oh, we're going to eat his
And then
leg.
vans there.
He ain't waving a knife at them or something, is he? Huh?
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. Don't fucking care.
Hey, Shad, just shout out the window. Tell the coppers they're making too much fucking noise now.
No, I'm not saying that. See?
You know,
I'm not-
technically, you can arrest a copper. You know, if he's breaking the law, you can make a citizen's arrest on a copper.
Yeah, I know that.
Morning.
Yes,
Hey, Ozzy.
hello. Mello.
What's going on?
Just
Well,
watching
the police next.
Actually,
Well, Jose just said what's going on. I'm telling him what's going on, and you start interrupting me.
oh, sorry, I was only saying hello. Okay.
There's some police action over
Yeah,
there.
the police are next door, Joe. There's a dog unit, two police, And he's shouting, he's telling him to
We're
fuck off.
arguing out the street, Rosie, so Shan phoned the police.
I did not phone the police at all. How could I
Yes.
phone the police? You. Oh, when I but I didn't phone them.
She went out and made it worse.
I didn't actually.
They probably said what they normally say to you, get back inside, it's got nothing to do with you.
I didn't say that actually.
What did you say? Did you start this again?
No, they said, oh Sam, we'll be round for
Jumped in the
Bad connection there, Sean.
Right, hang on, let me go now, let me go.
Yeah, she blamed me. She blamed me, Rosie.
Don't get me in any trouble, Beck. I'm not replying to that, man.
Well, she'd be blaming me. She'd blame me. I'm the only one she tells to shut up.
Well, I tell you what, the one of them have another nosy attempt. I love a man in uniform.
Is there a fit one, is there?
Ooh, hang on. Ginger. Hang on.
Yeah, I mean,
Fucking hell. Hang on.
What?
The housing officer is here and they're arresting him. Hang on, let me go and have another nose.
Evicting him. Hey, housing officer, put any repairs in, Shan, while we're there. 2 months with one stone.
They got him in handcuffs, they have. Don't shout too loud because you're on speakerphone. Hang on, let me have a look. The charger in by the bloody plug by the window. And I can tell you what's going on then. I can have a look out the window. Oh, I tell you what, this is the highlight of my day, this says. Oh, well, the highlight of my year. Hang on. The housing officer is here. He is wearing a pink shirt, black trousers, with long ginger hair, glasses. Hang on. Right, there's 2 police cars. The registration number 1 is CN14BYB. The other one is CN13CHL.
Hey, did you ever get that? You know when they say, you know when they're arresting you and they say they're going to take anything down, maybe use an evidence against you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you ever have anybody say? One of my mates had it read out in court with a copper, and he said, "Yeah, your missus knickers."
Fine.
He regretted it. He would get up in the court. He said, "I wish you hadn't said that now." He says, "I bet you that bastard reads that out," because his solicitor told him, you know, when he went to see his solicitor.
Right.
You know, you're only to reply to. You do not have to say anything. Anything you say will be taken down and used in evidence. Did you reply, your missus knickers? And he had to sit there when he was sober, you know, and say, "Yes, he did say that."
Yeah.
Got into the court. He says, "You've got to read it out, innit?" I said, "Yep, he fucking is."
Yeah. They read it all out, man.
Interrupt. Beck, do you mind not interrupting me, please? I'm trying to give everyone here on the YouTube text stream a running commentary of what's going down at the moment. Police report.
The court clerk.
The one.
Put them on camera, it'll be funnier.
I can't get it on camera. Fucking behave, Willow. I can't put the fucking zone, put it on camera, can I?
Yeah, in a public place, you can film them. In your own house, do whatever you like.
She's going to get restraints now. Oh, they're going back in. Hang on, they're going back in.
You'd make a good reporter,
All
Sean.
right. Yeah,
Oh,
do
she's
for
knocking.
the-
She's
do for
knocking it.
radio.
I tell you what, one of those cars really set. He's about 6 foot. He's built like a brick shit house. I can even see what colour eyes he got. You got dark, eh? Right, hang on.
Yeah, forget the copper, forget the copper. My sister was putting restraints, leg restraints, handcuffs. She still managed to bite 2 of the coppers. She had to pay them £80 each for biting them.
You know.
It took 3 coppers and 2 doormen to put her in the fucking van.
Papa! Fuck, they just see me look. Oh, I'd make a shit undercover copper, wouldn't I?
That's an understatement.
Fit one have gone now. Just the ginger one is here.
Go ahead.
What?
Shout out, Carrot Head.
Don't say that. You've got your watch. Shouting things like that. How am I supposed to? I'm having a window. Oh, hang on, they're knocking the door. Shit.
3 stereo strips on my knee, Hosey. I had to do it myself. I could almost see my kneecap when it split open.
You cut your.
Yeah, fucking dog pulled me over the rocks before I took off a leash. Right beside the these rocks are slippery sign.
Fuck, that sucks.
You get little barnacles. You get little barnacles on the rocks.
Yeah.
Just easy to cut your knee open on them.
How bad is the cut?
It's about 1/4 inch deep.
Oh, all right. Did you need stitches?
No, I used the stereo strips. The sticky things.
Yeah.
Just did it myself. It's only what they would have done. I put some antiseptic in it.
Yeah, you could have cleaned it. With some.
Cleaned it with saline. Yeah, cleaned it with saline solution. Yeah.
Yeah, and then use some crazy glue. To glue the skin together.
Oh, them little strips, they're good. They use them in hospitals now. You split your head open.
Right. So
it's just they're upward to put on yourself. stereo strips, they call them. I used to use them when I was a first aider years and years ago. Really sticky. I've never came across anything as sticky as them fucking things.
Right. That'll do the job then. Holding the skin together.
Oh yeah, it's healed up, scabbed over. I'm picking it scab now.
I'm back.
Hmm?
Oh, there's something under me.
Didn't know she gone.
What's that? Is a wood
Diet.
lice? There's a wood lice
Wood
under my
lice.
bed.
Yeah. They crawl up the walls at night time, Shan, they come in your window. Or the vents. Yeah, Shan, at night time, when it's dark, go out and shine the torch on your building and you'll see hundreds of them walking up a wall. Running out of fucking space in my neighbour's hall for parcels.
Right, I'm back. Dan Dias reporting from Andover. Have gone. I reckon I would make a brilliant I would cross everywhere. I go around sticking tickets up the cars. I go to the wicket cop.
Yeah, the better dress people up. It depends what you do.
What do you say?
Well, it depends what they do, for dressing or what,
I'm winding you up and joking.
Mm.
Mm. Mm. How are you, Joe?
Not bad. How are you, Sean?
Not bad, how are you, Sean?
Well, I'm okay. I got kept up until like three. So I don't know, three. Oh. Do us a favour, Beck. Can you mute yourself? I just want to try something. Can you mute yourself a minute, please?
Oh, now I need to lean up. Right.
Right, now is he muted? Right. Now he's muted. Now he's muted, right?
Yeah.
I've got no echo whatsoever.
There you go.
No echo whatsoever. Now he's muted, I've got no echo whatsoever. And watch, when he comes back, as soon as he comes back, my reception is going to be crap and I'll be echoing like hell and nobody will be able to hear my police report. See? No echo. Becky, it is your shit device you were using. I'm using a top of the range, state-of-the-art tablet.
Yeah, man.
I'm not echoing. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Every time he comes
Good
on,
now.
Can you hear me
here he
echo?
is. Yeah, I can hear myself echoing. Now you've come on, you've unmuted yourself, I can hear the echo.
I'm trying to ask if you give me 10 seconds to ask Jose. Shan, can you hear me echo, Jose? You there, Jose?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you hear me echoing, Jose?
Not now, no.
Well, there you go.
It's pretty clean. It's pretty clean.
Every time you mute, right? Every time you come on here, I just start echoing. It's your fault. It's you.
Well,
Your fault.
obviously, I'll jump off in a minute. Obviously, only one of us can be in a panel at a time. Otherwise, the other one, well, I mean, I can hear you. You're not echoing, but obviously, if it's only me that echoes for you, I mean, Dave didn't hear me echo either.
I don't hear no echo.
You know, there's not a lot. There's not a lot I can do about it, Shan. You know.
Right, just going better now.
Yeah. Get this go round in circles all the time. Try and say to him, sometimes people echo Jose, sometimes they don't, but you know.
Yeah.
You know, what's going to happen though when the police come and I need to give everyone my police reports and let them know what's
Well,
going on?
Tell us what you do it, I'll jump off the panel. Like I say, you're the only one I echo for.
No, don't jump off. I think that's on her end.
Yeah.
Want you?
Yeah, I need to jump off anyway.
Why? What do you need to do?
Yeah.
What
No,
do you?
I'm not going to come on a panel and stay muted, am I?
Oh, you can. It's fine. It's not echoing now. It must have been. You know when you muted yourself, come back. Okay.
Yeah, but let's say somebody else come in and then they'll echo or they'll hear you echo or they'll hear it goes round in circles. Try to explain this. It's a kind of thing that goes round in circles on the stream. Some people get it, some people don't. Richard gets it all the time, you know. It's it's I give up. Hmm. Yeah, sun's still shining. What's your weather like, Cozy? Have you still got a bit of cold, or is it turning to summer yet?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
You got a long winter?
Man, has it been a long winter.
That's weird, isn't it? Yeah.
It's like 1 or 2 degrees out there. But for us, it's not warm. I can tell you that. It's not warm. That's like pneumonia weather, you know.
Yeah, we've got the mildest winter on record and one of the coldest then, eh?
Back. It's always going to be colder, 2 hours north of Toronto anyway.
Well, I mean, this is the warmest winter I've known here in 15 years. I've never known it go through a whole winter here without at least a couple of foot of snow, and we haven't had it this year at all. We haven't. We've had lorries, and that's it. We've had plants that's grown all the way through the winter.
Wow.
Yeah, crazy, absolutely crazy. Not saying it's global warming or anything. It might be something natural, you don't know.
Yeah.
Just the way the jet streams work, the way they're swinging about.
Yeah.
We normally get the Arctic winds that brings us the snow going south, but they've kind of missed the UK. It went down
Yeah.
Central Europe, you know.
Those jet streams, they're not behaving the way they used.
No, they've been not. They follow the ocean currents, the warm and cold ocean currents as well, and they've been altering. You know, they're normally warm current right up the west coast. Sorry,
Right.
almost just offshore, but it's been like, you know, a couple of 100 miles out to sea this year. It's not the fact they're altering, it's that they kind of change course so quickly over a period of like 5 years, you know.
Yeah, well, it's affecting the Eskimos because a lot of their water, it's melting and stuff. So their seal hunt that they depend on to survive, it's being affected by that because they can't get on the ice.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I watched a survey done by Denmark on Greenland. Yeah.
Yep.
They've done a survey over the last 10 years, and they'd from an old plane that flew and it took something like 8,000 photographs 80 years ago, an old petrol. And they flew the exact same path, the same height, and took the exact same photographs in the same place 80 years later. And they compared the glacial ice melt, and some of the glaciers had just turned into lakes, you know.
Yep.
And when there's the warm sea, temperature hits the front of the glaciers, it kind of gets underneath them, you know, and melts it from the bottom, so the glaciers are moving a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
So they're collapsing into the sea quicker. It showed there's a few big glaciers there in Greenland, yeah. There was one of them that had moved something like 2 kilometers in 70 years, and during the last 10 years, it's moved nearly 30 kilometers back. Yeah.
Yeah.
They reckon if that ice cap that's on Greenland alone, just the Greenland one melted, it would raise sea levels 7 meters.
Yeah, that's a lot, man. I mean, this has been
Well,
going on
that'll
for
affect-
30 years. The depletion
Yeah.
of these glaciers and stuff.
Well, they reflect a lot of sun, a lot of heat back into space. If they're not there, then the heat gets absorbed even more, you know.
Right. Yeah. They don't want to
But,
admit to that.
well, half the world's population live on the coast, eh?
Right.
Or near the coast.
Yeah.
A lot of flooding, a lot of money spent putting up flood defences for that, eh? For the ones that can afford it. I think we'll see Bangladesh disappear altogether.
Oh yeah, and Sri Lanka.
Right, yeah. It affected the flooding a lot, Sri Lanka, yeah.
Well, that would affect my islands as well, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Not only that, you know, when ice cap melts, because of the weight of the ice cap, it's like some places it's 5 kilometer, yeah. Melts when it's lifted off the land then rises up a bit, you know.
Right.
So that again, you know, affects sea levels.
Yeah.
Well, the chain reaction they don't even bloody think about.
Obviously, it's us that's the problem, you know. I believe.
It's carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. It's storing a lot of heat. But yeah, I think we contributed to it over the last couple of 100 years. You know, the Industrial Revolution.
Yeah.
And it's happening in the East now. the East is pouring as much shit in as we did, when we were, when they had smog in the cities in London with the chimneys and the coal,
Yeah.
burning fossil fuels. That's what's happening out in the East now. They're entitled to their industrial revolution. You can't say no. We did it.
Yeah. We're doing it with the oil sands up in Alberta. You know that.
Tar sands, yeah.
Tar sands, yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of that. Somebody was mentioning about them drilling in Antarctica. One of them had broken or a couple have broken that 20-year agreement not to drill,
Right.
test drill for oil.
Yep.
Apparently Russia and somebody else test drilling for oil now in Antarctica.
That's a catastrophe waiting to happen, man.
Yeah. I don't think Gashless will come on the panel, Denise.
I mean, look at all the fracking they've been doing, Beck.
Yeah. Funny enough, I saw a little bit of a documentary on that. It was in Canada. It was a guy was approaching a fracking test pump,
Mm-hmm.
and only had a little fence around it. It could have been vandalised easy. He said they're drilling here and they're drilling horizontally under a lake.
Yeah.
It's just open to any kind of attack. It could be. He says that it's, everybody had objected to it, but the company had threatened to sue government if they stopped them from drilling. They could actually claim compensation of the government for loss of profit to their investors.
That's just crazy.
But that's happening everywhere, Rosie. That even could happen here. They've made agreements where if a company is stopped by government legislation from doing what they want to do, even exporting certain goods, they can then sue that government for compensation under some of these new trade agreements.
Yeah, isn't that something?
Yeah, I mean, suing a government that's elected by people.
Who gave them all this power, these companies?
Exactly. It's some of these trading agreements, they reckon if their investors lose money, they've got the right to sue that government that made them regulations that lost them that money. Crazy, eh?
Yeah, what's even crazier is drilling under a lake bed, right?
Yep.
Give me a break.
Well, it's banned here. I think they had a test drill, 2 test drills here in England for fracking, but they reimposed the ban. It's completely banned.
It's amazing how
more research.
quickly they forget what that accident there, that BP did off of coastal Louisiana a few years ago.
Oh yeah, and Exxon Valdez, Yeah, but that cost them a lot of money. Yeah, that cost them a couple of, what was that, about 180 billion or something. Yeah.
Yeah, but they created that problem. It wasn't anyone else but them.
No, I'm thinking if that happened somewhere in Africa, they wouldn't have been. They wouldn't have had to pay so much.
Yeah, I hear you. That's a good
If
point.
if that had been in Liberia and then they poisoned the river or something, nobody would have heard about it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it didn't actually collapse the company. The amount of
the locals are going to feel the effects of that. What happened there in Louisiana for many years, man, decades.
Well, aren't they still getting the effects of that Exxon Valdez one?
Yeah.
The oil tanker that split. Yeah, it lost about 10% of its cargo. Some of these ships are even bigger now. Have you seen that big fucker they built? It's big, painted white. a few months ago. It's on YouTube.
Yeah,
It's the biggest oil tanker. Fucking hell, I couldn't believe the size of this thing.
unbelievable.
Do you know how much money? I never realised how much they make, Cozy. You know when they do? Do you know when they do a cargo run? Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it cost. I can't remember the exact figures. It was something like, uh, uh, uh 24 million or something like that. Yeah, it has to do 4 full trips, full oil
to pay for
to
itself.
make up.
Wow,
To pay for itself. Yeah. Oh no, what was it?
that's
It
incredible.
cost 80 something million. It was 24 million it made per trip. So it had to
Wow.
do 4 trips to pay for itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that something, eh?
Yeah. And this was too big, fully laden to go through the Suez Canal.
Yeah.
You know, the other side that could pass through the Suez Canal empty on the way back. And it was $1.2 million to go through, to the fee to go through the Suez Canal. But it was worth paying that for the 2 weeks it saved. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then fill up again and go back another 24 million on that run. It was worth paying $1.2 million to go through the Suez Canal.
That was a huge undertaking when they did that Suez Canal, eh?
And the Panama one.
Yeah.
They've widened the Panama Canal. I've been through the Panama Canal. Not since they put the new dock in. They put a new wider dock in.
Right.
You know, at the Atlantic end. But they've widened it, you know, for the bigger tankers now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes a lot of money. It probably makes most of that country's bloody income.
Yeah,
That
probably.
fucking Panama Canal.
Those companies probably, chipped.
Hmm. I think a lot of investment banks and stuff paid. You know, I mean, it makes a lot of money. Both canals.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
both of them make a fortune. I mean, there's some in the Suez Canal. There's some ships will queue for like 3 days. Canal.
Yeah.
Only because it would save them 9 days sailing. You know. Or 2 weeks, depending on where the ship. Very well guarded, that Suez Canal as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Heavily fortified. Yeah, it's heavily fortified on both sides. Only take one idiot with a rocket launcher, you know, to cause absolute mayhem there.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Oh, yeah, yeah. But well, I say there's the amount of electronic devices, cameras, fences, and stuff all the way along that canal, or most of it, you know.
Yep.
They protect that investment very well. Mm. Well,
Yeah, we have what's called the Welland Canal, close to Niagara Falls, and what it is,
yeah.
it allows the ships.
Deepak, do you have a kilt at all?
A what?
Okay, what?
Do you have a kilt?
Yeah. Yeah, somewhere.
Okay, I'm just telling Ray about kilts.
Out with the kilt pictures, yeah.
Yeah. I'm explaining to him what they
The
are and
other
what
thing about a kilt will fit you no matter how fat you get, because you just adjust the buckles.
Oh man.
Yeah, about 4 times, or
Yeah, I got a kilt. My daughter's got a kilt.
You're not gonna see me
yeah,
in a
I've got
kilt.
sporting. I've got a sporting. I've got the jacket. I've got the shirt. A lot cheaper to buy it is to keep fucking hiring a thing.
I'm a Celt though, ain't I? You've got to go with the Celt. You're not a true Celt if you
Yeah.
haven't got a
Only thing is, the women wear knickers.
I wear tights under mine. I wear mine in winter.
You wear pantyhose with yours, Beck?
Oh no. Just a little bit of Savlon.
I'm messing with you, man.
Stop the balls chaffing. You get a bit sweaty because it's very warm, Jose. You don't need any underwear, you know.
I wouldn't know, man. I never wore one, nor
Yeah.
will I.
It's
There's
all
no need.
wool. It's all wool.
You're not a Celt. There's no need for you to wear a kilt, is there really?
No, it's not gonna happen anyway. No offense.
What they used to do in the old days, they used to put it over your shoulder and just put it under between your legs, then wrap it round, you know. And that was your underwear,
Well,
you know.
Yep, that's what they used to do.
Yeah.
I don't know.
how far back does the kilt go, Beck?
Oh, now you
I think it originated in India. I'm sure I looked it up in Wikipedia once, and said it originated in India. You know.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
have been going in the UK since, the land before time.
Right.
Originally, all the men in Scotland, in Wales, etc., they all wore kilts.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Oops.
I'm aware of that.
Hang on. I just make myself get somebody pulling into my driveway. Here it is.
The Welsh kilt is always red.
Okay.
The Welsh kilt is, you'll have red squares and you'll have like black lines going through it.
Right.
I'm glad he's gone. No echo. Now he's gone, no echo. Brilliant. I can talk all day. And I haven't got an echo.
That's weird how.
Yeah.
He was right. A lot of the time somebody will come on and you'll get echo going around. Is it like a summer day out there in Wales, Sean?
Oh, it's stunning here. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really warm. How's the weather where you are?
It's like 1-2 degree. It's over warm, I can tell you that.
I'm having a chat with Ray. I am on the hangout. I'm explaining to him what kilts are and what they
Tell them to jump on.
use, etc.
Get on here, Ray.
Come on. I'll tell you all about the kilts. Yeah, so it appeared during the 16th century. Yeah, and is Gaelic in origin. Well, I knew that anyway. It was a UK thing, Great Britain.
There goes Beck.
He's gone, is he?
Yeah, he's got some visitors.
I'm knackered, I am. I was up until gone 3 this morning.
No, I wasn't feeling very good. If you know what I mean.
Sorry?
I was in bed around 8 last night. I didn't get up till about like 9 this morning.
I wish I was in bed early last night. Put it this way, I'm going to bed earlier tonight. I'm so tired.
So what was the situation with the cops and the neighbor? Is it a guy?
Oh, the boy next door, he's a bit of an idiot, really. He's on drugs and all sorts of things.
Oh, one of those, eh?
Yeah, well, his girlfriend came this morning. Oh, sorry, I'm knackered. She had one of her kids in tow. The kid got to be like 3 years old, about 3, 4, the oldest. And they were having a Barney, and the kid was screaming and that. Well, anyway, one of the neighbours, I didn't hear it because I was doing something. Well, when I came back, one of the neighbours had rung the police, riot vans, 2 police cars, and a dog unit here as well.
A riot van, eh?
Yeah, 2 riot vans. You know what I mean by riot van, don't you?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I thought maybe they had them in Canada, but they called them
Paddy wagons.
something. What do they call it? Paddy wagons.
Paddy wagon, yeah.
Yeah, we call them that here as well. Paddy. It's normally islands, really. In Ireland, they call them paddy wagons. Or we call them here sometimes, riot vans,
Right, yeah.
paddy wagon.
They were that was probably the original purpose for them was to use them, in the case of a riot where you got to load up multiple people, when you arrest them.
And if you look at them, they've also got metal cages that come down when they do when they have like riots in sorry, hang on, Beck messaged me. When they have riots like in London and places like that, they get they'll put the cage down. They got a cage covering the wind cage down. They do.
Right.
Because obviously people are throwing bottles and shit like that.
Yeah.
They use horses as well. They use horses, and if you throw, I'm telling you now, the horses they don't give a shit. They'll just come running at you and run people over. They don't care.
Yeah, they had that situation here in Toronto in 2010 when they had the G20 meeting.
They had that year. There was riots. Everyone went mental.
Yeah. Well, according to the police, according to them, they arrested many innocent people that were just there, part of that demonstration.
Well, yeah, they do. Their idea is to get everyone off the streets. That's their aim, to get everyone off the streets. I've done some work with the police, so I know the tactics they use. Well, some of them anyway. Basically, their main aim, they want to get everyone off the streets. you know, because otherwise it sparks more then, doesn't it, you know? They're all fighting and it just
Yeah.
sparks, you know, hatred and, you know, violence.
Yeah, what the government did on the Sunday night, I believe it was, prior to that, was they passed the War Measures Act uh, in order to give the police, you know, full authority to do whatever they wanted to at the
Yeah.
G20. It's become like a police state, you know.
We had Barack Obama here a couple of years ago, right, in Cardiff, here in Cardiff, the capital of Wales. Oh, it was hilarious. It was hilarious, right? There were people, the Prime Minister now, David Cameron, I remember seeing him, he was sat in the front seat waving at everybody, pulled up outside Cardiff Castle, right? And he was waving like that, you know, waving at everyone, and everyone was shouting, "Oh, fuck off," like that at them. Oh,
Yeah.
hilarious.
The first meeting they held here was in Muskoka on that year, 2010. And Obama, my brother said he's seen the U.S. helicopter because it was held at,
Yeah, I seen that.
it was held up in Muskoka, that G8 meeting. And then Obama got on his helicopter and flew down to Toronto for the G20 meeting with more leaders, of course. That's what the G20 stands for.
Yeah, it was quite funny. But he pulled up like that. He pulled into Cardiff Castle. They were driving slowly, and he was waving. He was sat in the front seat, David Cameron, right? And he was waving at everybody, and they were all shouting, "Fuck off, go back to England, fuck off."
Yeah,
It was funny.
I don't blame them.
And they were doing protests as well, and they were all dancing round in a circle. And they had like banners shouting, "Barack Obama, fuck off, we don't want you here." And he come in, right? They were all there now. They were all there until like 1 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It was, you know, it was a really hot summer's day. I was there. I stayed there until about 2, 3 in the morning.
Right.
And it was so funny, right? They were all waiting hours and hours and hours, right, for Barack Obama to come in now in his limo so that they could protest. And he ended up, right, this is how cowardly he was. He ended up coming in on that stupid helicopter, that black helicopter he got.
Yeah.
It was so funny. And then I had my phone on. We were listening to the news, and there was me shouting, hang on, he's not coming by car, he's coming by helicopter. Keep a lookout." Because I had like a portable radio thing on, and I was listening to it in my headphones.
Right.
Going on, and there was another guy as well. He had like a little portable TV, and I was shouting, right, he's not coming by helicopter. Keep an eye out for the helicopter. But there were police helicopters as well. It was, you know, keeping an eye on the crowds. They
escorting him too. They were escorting him.
Yep, there were police horses. You know, they sent police officers down from all over England. You know, we had police officers from London, Manchester, Liverpool, Hereford. They all come down. What am I saying? Bloody Hereford, Hereford. Bloody hell! What am I saying Hereford for? They all come down from all different police forces in England. There was Scottish police forces involved as well. It was crazy the amount of police they had, and the police were turning up in these hired vans, and they were all getting out with like riot gear and that. And nobody was rioting. It was quite peaceful. Nobody was rioting, but there were 2 arrests. But those people both came down from England.
Right.
No Welsh. No, when they had that, the G8 summit it was. When they had that, right, no Welsh person or one Welsh person got arrested. It was 2 English people.
Oh wow. That says a lot, right?
Yeah,
What,
2 English
yeah,
people it was that
what
got arrested.
what you didn't see was the security before the helicopter. Obama went. They do a sweep of the area where the helicopter is going to be going.
I saw that. I was right underneath them. We were right underneath the helicopters, and when he came in, they had the lights going,
Right.
and they was, they've got those thermal image cameras as well. Don't forget, so they
Yeah.
don't have to put lights and that on, but they can see what's going on. They can see everything anyway. But it
Right.
was so funny. And I couldn't believe that. And Angela Merkel as well. We seen her pulling. She had the window open. She did. Angela Merkel come down behind David Cameron, and they were all going, "Back off, back off." That was funny. Oh God, so funny. Really funny. Shouting, "Fuck off, go home. We don't want you here." Oh God. And then there was people with banners, right, saying, "Barack Obama, go home." Oh God.
That was pretty polite, eh?
It was a good day, that was. Yeah, well, they'll have you, the police will over here. If you write, like, swearing and that on your banners, there's certain laws, they could, well, basically, they could take it off you. So,
Right.
Nobody was going to be putting swear words on them. They were shouting, "Fuck off." But if they'd written them on their banners, they would have been confiscated.
Right. I really don't know what they accomplished with those meetings, to be honest.
Not a bloody lot.
It was just for show.
But put it this way, they wasted a lot of our money, our public funding and that.
Yeah.
They wasted a hell of a lot of our money, they did.
As they always do.
Taxpayers, police, the amount of police they had here, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, you don't hear too much about Obama since he left office, eh?
Well, he's skiing and that now, isn't he?
Playing golf.
Playing golf, he's got skiing, hasn't he? Windsurfing and all the rest of it, he's probably chilling out now.
Yeah.
Metal cages, right? All around Cardiff, honest to God, everybody was going nuts. They completely, honest to God, right? They completely wrecked our city. They had cameras. They had the armed police as well on top of the buildings,
Yeah.
looking over, right? Looking over at Cardiff Castle, watching all the world leaders going into
Yeah.
the castle. They had caging, right? There was like 15-foot caging all around the castle. Everybody was going ballistic. Honest to God, they turned our city. It was disgusting. It was disgusting what they did. They put these metal detector things that you had to go through as well. There was barriers. The city was on lockdown. The day that happened, well, for 2 days, the city was on lockdown, and everybody was going mental. I'm trying to pull up some. I got photographs of it. They had a navy ship as well. There was a navy ship pulled into Cardiff Bay with guns and stuff like that.
Was that a U.S. Navy ship?
Hell no, US, British. Why would it be US? No, British.
I was thinking maybe they went all out to protect the president.
No, they used we've got, America isn't the greatest nation on the earth, Jose. We've got our own warships and that.
I never said it was.
No, I'm just saying we've got the Navy, the British Navy, they've got their own ship.
Yeah.
So it was good actually. I like going down visiting the Navy warship and that. I was talking to quite a few of the Navy people. I've got what do you call them? Can't think of the word. Trying to think. Can't think of the word. Oh, I can't think. But it was absolute. I remember seeing it. It was absolutely disgusting what they did. They used taxpayers' money, to fund that. It was absolutely disgusting. Private security forces there as well. We had police forces. We had police officers there from about 60 different forces all around the UK.
Right.
There was no need for that whatsoever. There's no trouble. Anyway, how are you feeling? Are you okay?
I feel better this morning. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, they had some people from Quebec in black shirts that went to that G20 demonstration there in Toronto. They're the ones that did a lot of damage. They broke windows, smashed windows, a lot of businesses there on Yonge Street. Yeah, so there was quite a bit of damage there as well.
Apparently, Barack Obama loves Wales as well. Apparently, he loves the place. He thinks it's beautiful here.
Yeah, it's a big difference than Chicago, where he's from, eh?
Oh, yeah. Said he loves it here. It's, beautiful place. Yep, we had a Navy warship in Cardiff Bay. We did. I've got
actually Led Zeppelin loves Wales too. They did some songs there. Jimmy Page and Robert Plant.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't really follow up, to be honest with you. I don't really follow up on the private and personal lives of bands. I just, I listen to their music. The song comes out. It's like the Manic Street Preachers. Street Preachers are from Blackwood, which is the town where I'm from and I live. And I know them really well. I've known them all my life. It's just like, Nicky Wire, the bass player, big deal, big wow. And it's, James Dean Bradfield, the singer. Oh, who cares? Like, do you know what I mean? They just, to me, I grew up seeing them around,
Right.
And they all had blue caps on as well, so that the police were easy to distinguish. They all had
Right.
blue caps on. And they all went into Cardiff Castle and they had a big meal in there. All the world leaders, they had a meal in there on like a big long table, and they nicknamed it the dinner of death banquet for Barack Obama, David Cameron, and does.
Oh, wow.
What it was nicknamed.
That was the headline on the paper, or what?
Oh, that's what the Welsh people nicknamed it, the dinner of death.
Right.
That's what we nicknamed it, dinner of death. There were armed police on the streets as well. It was crazy, right? Really crazy time. I'm glad I got it though.
Yeah, I think David Cameron was very surprised how the English voted on the exit from Euro. Eh?
Well, Captain Dan turned round and said to me this morning that it was because of America, you're going to piss yourself laughing now. It was because of America. Did I lose you there? Sorry.
Yeah, that was actually. Yeah, as you were saying.
Captain Dan came on this morning and he turned around and said to me that it was because of America we had Brexit. What has Brexit got to do with America?
Nothing.
Fuck all.
Nothing. None whatsoever.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Brexit had nothing to do with America whatsoever. I don't mean this nasty, right? I love American people. I've got many American friends. You know, I went out with an American guy. I've got loads of American friends, etc., right? But I don't mean this nasty. But America are not the greatest universe they're not the greatest country in the universe. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
You know, it's like Britain is not the greatest country on the earth. On the earth. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nobody is better than the other. There's no one better than the other. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but some countries are grateful that, the U.S. is there to back them up when they need them in a time of trouble,
Say that again. You cut off.
Did I?
Yeah. What did you say?
I said some countries appreciate the U.S. when, in times of trouble, they can depend on the USA to back them up.
Yeah, we can depend on but we've also backed them up as well. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not just them. They think that they're the most greatest nation on earth and they need to back every other country up and that. And do you know what I mean? It's not true. I love America. I love Great Britain, Canada. I got time for anybody from any country. Differentiate between the two. To me, it's the human race. There's no such thing as, to me, Canadian and Welsh and British. Do you know what I mean? We're all human race. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
We're all people, no matter where we come from. Of course, I love Wales. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's only natural.
Go into the hangout now. This is a picture of the warship. It was actually Welsh. It was the Navy warship, the Navy ship they used.
Okay.
This was in can't think of the name of it. Right, it's coming up now. Can you see it? Look at that. They parked that up in Cardiff Bay.
You put it on the other hangout. I'm gonna look at it.
I'm posting pictures now of what they did to us, to our city, Fate Summit. Why they didn't hold it in London, I'm not sure. I would have preferred them to have held it in London. Really, that's where that's where the Houses of Parliament and all that is. Why they held it in Cardiff, I don't know. A lot of us were quite shocked at that.
What is it? 20 Downing Street?
No, 10 Downing Street.
10. Yeah. All right.
10 Downing Street, and the Chancellor lives in number 11 Downing Street.
I still haven't seen that ship. Where did you post it?
Is in the Armando hangout. This one.
Okay.
Denise is what looking at there.
There we are. Wow.
See those barricades? See those metal barricades? They had them going all along the M4 motorway for miles and miles and miles. Money, taxpayers' money, they wasted, on that. There are armed police all over the city.
Yeah, that looks pretty small compared to what happened in Toronto with the G20.
It was held. It was held in other places. Oh, sorry, Denise. When I put the photos up, your avatar was showing down the bottom, showing that you'd seen the photographs. Sorry, I was just trying to guide Jose into the right hangout. Yeah, it was actually held over other parts of Wales as well. That was outside Cardiff Castle, but it was held in Cardiff Bay. It was, it was all over. It was all over the south of Wales that it was held. It wasn't just those two places. So look at the itinerary from the the events. It lasted like 3 days. Into the itinerary, you'll be able to see where they went in Wales, but they went all over. I'm going to get a drink of water a minute. Hang on.
All right.
I got a sore throat. I'm back. Yeah, so unfortunately, it wasn't just held in one part. It was held in, well, it's a pain in the arse it was. They had these metal detectors and that. They had these frigging metal detectors that you had to go through, right? The whole city was on lockdown for 2 days. You couldn't get in or out of the city. It was terrible. That's our Welsh warship that belongs to the Navy. How cool is that?
It's pretty cool.
Trying to think of the name of that. Can't think of the name of it. Hang on, I'm going to Google it. Can't think of the name of it. It's got a certain name. Can't think of the name of it though. Hang on.
They all have a name.
Yeah. Yeah, this one has got a like a nickname, but I'm trying to think of it. It's on the tip of my tongue.
amazing, eh? 7 years have passed since all that took place.
HMS Prince of Wales RO9. That's right. Couldn't think of it.
Prince Charles,
HMS
eh?
Prince is the second. Hang on. No. Hang on. No. I got it. What am I on about? I'm thinking of their bloody aircraft. Right, hang on. Right, hang on. I'll tell you the name of it now. What the hell am I thinking of? Bloody. Oh.
Ronan, jump on, man.
Hey, Ronan. Ronan Kanushi. Ronan Kanushi is in the house.
You too, Rupert.
That's right. HMS Duncan.
Okay.
Duncan, that's right.
It's pretty quiet without Beck, eh?
We also have Royal Navy ships here as well. Royal Navy ships as well as that. HMS Duncan. But it was held in Newport as well.
Are you there, Sean?
Hello?
That's better. You're back.
Yeah, sometimes I cut off.
Yeah, I couldn't hear your voice.
Yeah, I posted a few pictures in the hangout. What an awesome day that was, though. I got to see HMS Duncan come into sail into port. I got to see that. I got to see Barack Obama come in on his black helicopter. Look at the dragon on the front of that, though. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, that looks wild.
Yeah. Look at it, though. Look at the dragon on there. Oh, makes me so proud.
As you should be. It looks like it's
I
ready for
cry
business.
every time I see. It makes me well up every time I see stuff like that. And when our Navy and our armed forces come home as well, when they come home from Afghanistan, they had a parade through Cardiff. They came off their aeroplane, and they drove through Cardiff, and in all their military vehicles and stuff, and the tanks and whatever. Oh, and it was brilliant. It was fantastic. It was seeing them coming home. And we all stood there as well on the side of the roads, cheering, welcoming them home. But some had been in Afghanistan for like 4 or 5 years.
It's a long time.
Yeah, it was lovely welcoming them home. I've got photos here somewhere as well. I'm gonna have to go through all my photos actually and put them into albums. So have you got anything planned for today, or?
We have a small number of warships here in Canada, Sean.
Oh, cool. We'll have to post some pictures in the Hangouts for me to have a look.
Give me a second.
Ignore Ray's picture as well. He's only having a laugh. You know what he's like. He's a bit of a joker, our Ray. Likes to have a laugh.
HMCS Athabascan, HMCS
Yep.
Haida,
Right, okay.
HMCS Sackville.
Yeah, post them for me so I can have a look. Oh, God. Oh. I'm laughing at the stuff that Ray and Beck have posted on the panel. Not on the panel, sorry, in the Hangout. Pair of nutters. You there, Joe?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Right, hang on. Right, let me have a look at this. Right, I pressed on it now, hang on. Oh, wow, that's lovely, that is. Beautiful. Hang on. So it's now in the museum then? It's no longer in service? It's in the museum?
Yeah.
Right, hang on, let me have a look at this other one.
I don't know why it doesn't show the picture of.
You just pronounce it Athabaskan?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Athabaskan?
Athabaskan.
Right, okay. Athabaskan, right. Oh, wow, that's similar to ours. Well, we've got a few here. But that one that I put, that's ours, that's Wales. But the UK as a whole, we got quite a few where, obviously we would have, having our own navy and that. Wow, I can see it now. Hang on. Beautiful. Oh, so she retired in 2017 then?
Yeah.
Oh, so that she's gone into storage as well. Never mind, you'll have a nice new one now. Nice shiny new one. Every few years they have a new one anyway, don't they? They need replace them.
Yeah, we have a lot of old stuff. We buy from the British, actually, like warplanes and stuff, fighter jets.
Yeah, I know.
Cost us a fortune just in the maintenance of those fighter jets.
Yeah. See, we can't, if the Canadians are buying our warships and that, do you know what I mean? Oh, it's raining. Oh, thunderstorm. It's raining really heavy. Thunder and lightning as well. See, they can't be that bad, can they? If the Canadians are buying, our warships and stuff. Do you know what I mean? We can't build, the stuff we build can't be too bad.
Not at all.
I'm just having a look now. Hang on. HMS Neptune, HMS Ardent, Orion, Triumph. I remember doing this stuff in school.
Is that right, eh?
Yeah, they teach you about like the Navy, military history and shit like that in school.
Yeah.
All the British stuff. They teach us about World War II. Stuff to do with the RAF and that. So basically, is we learned other stuff as well. We did the Industrial Revolution. We studied the Battle of Hastings, 1066.
Right.
It's mainly all Brit shit now. Thunder and lightning's bad. It's mainly all British stuff.
Yeah, I remember grade 7. We had the history class, the War of 1812. That still sticks out.
We've got, oh, you are, as of January 2017, there are 77 commissioned ships in the Royal Navy. 19 of the commissioned vessels are major surface combatant.
Yeah.
I can't pronounce it.
Combat.
Combatant. Yeah, can't pronounce it. I never can pronounce that word.
I have
Six
friends.
guided missile destroyers and 13 frigates.
Frigates.
I can
Yeah.
never pronounce these words. And
I have-
11 are nuclear-powered submarines, 4 ballistic missile submarines, and 7 fleet match submarines.
Don't feel
cool.
so bad. I have some words that I have a hard time pronouncing as well.
Oh, what's Ray posting now in the Hangouts? He's posting daft pictures.
Ask him to come on here, Sean.
Come on in, Raymond. We'll message him now and ask him to come in. You know, considering we're such a shitty small country, you know, we've got, you know, compared what people are saying on it, you know.
Yep.
You know, a lot of people, you know, put the Brits down and that. Bloody hell, 77 commissioned ships in the Royal Navy. Wow.
That's a lot.
Awesome. Awesome. Canada sends its naval forces to aid the US in Afghanistan.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Ray, that's just nasty. Ray, stop it now.
Oh, that's funny.
Posted.
That's funny, man. That's funny as I'm not gonna swear.
Whoa, what the hell is going on? Oh, we got a bad thunderstorm. I'm going to close the windows. Can you hear that rain?
No, I can't.
I'll put my tablet out the window now. Hang on. Oh, it's really bad. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear.
It is bucketing it down. Absolutely bucketing it down. Text message. I can't wait to go back to work Monday. I feel so lazy, just sat around doing nothing. And I'm waiting for my darling daughter to come back. She's gone to play with her buddies to play some bloody drum thing.
Trying to get Ray to jump on here.
Need shower and go to town soon. Oh, I'm so bored. I am so bored. Let's go fill my water tap up. Hang on. I'll be back. I think I might watch a film. Seeing as I've got nothing better to do, and I'm waiting for my darling daughter to get home.
What kind of films are you into,
I might
Sean?
watch. Eh?
What kind of films are you into? Horror, comedy, what? Drama?
War films mostly. I like war films. And I like, yeah, love them. Love war films, and I like true stories as well.
Right.
It's nice to see. You know, when you're watching a movie, like it's a true movie, and it's like, I don't know, like say somebody who's fighting I don't know, the British justice system or something like that. I love to see how the film, and it starts off really bad, and then over the years, it unfolds, and everything turns out for the better for them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, why am I so tired? Oh, I know why I'm so tired. Somebody kept me up talking to me until 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh,
Won't mention no names.
I hear you. Yeah, I watched the beginning of that movie, Private Ryan, Saving Private Ryan, there with Tom Hanks. I think I
All
watched
right, yeah.
15, 20 minutes of it, and I just turned it off, to be honest.
You don't like war films?
Yeah, I like Apocalypse Now, Platoon. There's a couple other
Yeah.
ones. I forget the name. Hamburger Hill.
Well, what was the last one you said?
Hamburger Hill.
Oh, Hamburg Hill. That's a good one. Yeah, Saving Private Ryan is a bit brutal, isn't it?
Yeah,
You
when it
see
starts.
bullets. Yeah, you see bullets go. Well, I saw the last one if you don't like Pearl Harbor, you definitely won't like that, because um, you see people stabbing people, people having their heads cut off, bullets going right between the eyeballs and shit like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is brutal.
A good movie is with Brad Pitt, Inglourious Bastards.
Oh yeah, that wasn't a true story though. That wasn't. I didn't really find that.
It's a good
No,
movie. It's a good movie though.
yeah, it was a good. Yeah, it was good. But to be honest with you, if it the only war stories I watch really are true stories.
Yeah, I liked Schindler's List. That
That
was a
was a
good
good
one.
one. That was a really good one.
Yeah, Steven Spielberg directed that.
Yeah. The Pianist. That was very similar.
Yeah.
Schindler's List. That was a good one. With Damien Brody.
Hmm.
Um, Auschwitz. That was a good one.
That one I haven't seen.
I tell you, it would be good to have a chat with us about this. It would either be Mojav or Tommy. They like the war films and that.
Right.
Yeah, I've got quite a few. I got quite a few war films. Pearl Harbor was a good one.
Yeah, I seen that.
That one. But if you take away the love story,
Yeah.
I think that the film would have been better if they'd taken the love story out of it and focused more on, the war and what actually happened,
Yeah, but I think they were trying to draw an audience into that with the love story.
Yeah, which was, I think, really, when they did that, they did the Americans, how can I put it, a disservice, really. When they, I just think they done the Americans a disservice when they focused on Pearl Harbor, but then they put that crappy love story in the middle of it, and I just thought, it's a good film, don't get me wrong, it's brilliant, but I just thought it was distasteful. They should have just concentrated on what really happened.
Yeah.
Because all the rest of it was true, but that love story, I just thought, I don't know.
Yeah, but that's Hollywood for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I just thought they'd done the Americans a disservice, really, when they, when they made that movie.
I hear you.
I liked, trying to think what other films. I've got Full Metal Jacket, that's a good one.
Yeah, that one is an excellent movie.
Yeah. I've got the film The Battle of Britain as well. That was a good one. That was all about the British RAF in World War Two. I got quite a few British war movies, loads of them.
I just hope we're not headed into something more severe now with what's going on in North Korea there. Like using nukes.
I don't think that would affect us too much, though, would it? Do you think? I don't think that would affect Canada and Britain, really.
You're saying if the U.S. dropped a couple of missiles on those nuclear sites, it wouldn't affect us?
What are they? Why? What are they planning on doing? I don't actually know anything about it.
Only they know.
So you were saying America is planning on dropping some bombs on somebody, yeah?
Yeah,
Nuclear
North Korea.
bombs?
Well, I'm not saying nuclear. I'm saying I hope they don't revert to that.
So why do they want to do that? What's their main objective? Like, what's the aim out of doing something like that? What do they have to gain from that?
Well, I think they're irritated by what he's doing.
Oh, Kim Jong.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they want to remove him from power as well, then.
Yeah, that's complicated though with China and Russia though.
Yeah, it is. It's a bit like when they wanted to remove, Colonel Gaddafi and Saddam. I don't know too much about that, though. To be honest with you, I don't really keep up to date with.
Gaddafi was a joke.
Yeah, I don't really keep up to date with what America are doing. I sort of like focus on, what my own country are doing.
I hear you.
But I suppose if it affects the world, everybody, then. So what is he up? What is King John? What's his face called up to? What's he doing?
Who knows? I mean, recently you haven't seen him with his comedic side there.
Yeah. The thing is, though, North Korea are a very, very secretive country, aren't they? So you don't really know what's going on because
Yeah.
they like to keep everything, you know, private. And they're even strict on visitors coming to the country and that, you know.
Yeah, what's going on is there's a lot of people starving over there in North Korea. That's what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's all him, isn't it? That's all their government.
Yeah, that's
That's
him.
you know, that's him because he's another brutal dictator. You know.
Yeah.
Thing
A
is,
lot of
though,
a lot of them don't know what's going on, outside of their perimeter.
nobody knows what's going on because the country is so secretive.
Yeah.
You know, they're going to have to send a couple of spies over there, really, aren't they? To fish around, see what's going on.
I think China should deal with him, to be honest.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, they are nearest together, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, they're not far. China is right next to them, isn't it?
And South Korea. Moving on from him.
Yeah. Now, unless it's about Britain, I haven't really got a clue what, I haven't really got a clue what's going on. I tend to focus more on what's going on at home rather than.
Well, it's pretty disturbing what's going on in the Middle East there with all those people, from Syria, turn into refugees, don't even have a place to call home no more.
Yeah, you don't have to talk to me about stuff like that because the charity I work for, we are actually helping. We do things similar to what UNICEF do. So
Right.
we are actually helping refugees as well. I mean, we went over to Calais when they were all in Calais before they shut they shut the camp down in Calais.
Yeah.
We made a few trips over there with clothes, food, and things like that, and
Right.
that was what our charity did. Um, and the money and that came out of our pockets. It was us that went out and fundraised for the trip. For petrol because we hired a big van as well to go over there. We
Yeah.
went around and asked people for clothes donation. We took clothes over, food, drinks.
Yeah, Canada has as well.
Yeah, well, I'm just on about the chat. I work for a small charity. The charity I work for is a small charity. We're independent. We don't get we get our funding from lottery funding. That's where all our funds come from. It doesn't come from the government or anything. It's all lottery funded.
Right.
And we're a small charity. I'm just saying what we did. I was actually involved in one of them trips as well. And that it was good. And it's always good to look out for others, isn't it?
Yeah.
Help others out.
The misfortunate ones, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go have a look on the YouTube Hangout. Apparently, there's a D-Beck troll on there.
Oh yeah. A clone, you mean?
Yeah, well, troll a hat. Yeah. Oh, they timed him out. Scottish Becky.
Oh man.
Scottish Becky. Oh my God.
I wonder if he's got a sweet tooth.
Yeah, I doubt whether it would be Dave. It's probably well, I don't know.
Not important anyway.
Yeah. David Bowie. Scottish Becky, I would fuck that face right off you. All you need is a lunch bag. Oh, all you need is a lunch bag over your head and some Marvin Gaye playing.
Wow, you went there, eh?
Hmm. Oh, 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 I'm tired. A sore throat.
You're not as stressed as before, eh? A few days ago.
Sorry?
I said you're not as stressed as before, eh?
No, I'm actually, no, I'm quite chilled actually. I'm quite chilled today. But they give me a sick note for a week, so I don't have to go back till Monday. I could go back tomorrow, which is what I'm thinking about doing. Um, because I'm thinking of even going in on the weekend because my daughter's gone visiting the rest of the family and that, and her dad, and you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's important for her, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
She's well grounded, right?
Sorry.
She's well grounded.
Ah, oh my God! Somebody's done a clone of Grizz now, so Grizzy London, and they're taking the mick out of what Buddy says. You know, Buddy says that's right. You know, Buddy says that. Look, they're taking the mickey out of what Buddy says.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it might be yeah. I think it might be Dave Simpson who's doing that because they've gone from Scottish Becky now to Grizzy London. Hello Ray, you hot little honey bun. Yeah, I think that's Dave S.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
He's got nothing else better to do, I guess.
I don't even have any other accounts apart from this one.
Yeah, I went on that Planet Gorin one yesterday. Ray said, "Come on, let's all jump on there." And man, talk about fruitcakes.
What were they all talking about?
Same crap. We're talking about a few people that are on here, actually.
All right, the American flag. You've got two on here now. You've got Grizzy London. I have some baby sham. Scottish Becky. I must have been close to the truth. Grizzy London. I am not Dave Shan. Cheeky. Scottish Becky. Ever hear of free speech star scream? Oh my God. Stop making clone accounts. Come on, guys.
She's in a band, isn't she, your daughter? Hey, Sean?
What did Ray say? Ray is gone. Why is he still talking to Ray if Ray's... Hang on. Croco Fag High. Oh. See, I keep getting, Grizzy London. That's all right, Sean. Grizzy, stop copying Buddy. Ooh.
Have you seen American Hustle, Sean? The movie?
What's it about?
It's about New Jersey back in the day, around early 80s.
Hmm.
The underworld, you know.
I haven't seen that. I'll have to watch it. Have you seen the film Natural Born Killers?
A long time ago, yeah. That's with Woody Harrelson.
Yeah, what a stupid, weird film. It doesn't make any sense to me. I've got that, yeah. Somebody said to get it off Amazon. So I bought it, and I just don't get it. It's just crap. Wherever this Grizzy London is, they're trying to chat Ray up. Oh, are you reading the Hangout?
No,
Sorry, YouTube checks.
no.
Oh, it's funny.
Yeah, Rodney Dangerfield is in that film, Natural Born Killers. I remember that. He plays the girl's.
We take long walks together and go ice skating. Oh, who is that that's doing that? Croco, be nice to Ray. He is my little muffin. And Ray's just saying fucking queers. Ray, my lover, you little tease. Oh my god. It's funny. Ray's got himself a stalker. Oh my god. Go to the panel, Ray. I love your stoner California accent. God, it's hilarious. Are you reading that? Go and read the hanger, the YouTube text. So funny. someone now come in. Clit Torres. Hello, ladies. Clit Torres. Hello, ladies. Oh my God. What's the matter with people? I have the hand cream ready. Oh my God. Ah, funny.
Nebraska, eh?
Grizzy London. Whoa, well, but Gun is here. Ray, you have competition. Clit Torres says, I love Clit. Grizzy London. I hear Albert goes in, out all day. Oh, hang on. Right, I'm going to start again. Grizzy London. I hear Albert goes in, out all night long. Is that true, Albert? It's fucking hilarious. Clip Torres. Albert looks hot. I hear Albert goes in, out all night long. Oh my God. What the hell is wrong with you? Albert just said, I'm going to snipe Sean just for the fun of it.
Yeah,
No, you won't, Albert. No, you won't. Right, hang on. We'll soon see about that, won't we? Right, nobody add Albert to the hangout. He's saying he's going to snipe me. Nobody add him. I reckon it's Dave, I do. Hey, Joe, have you been able to hear me tidy through our conversation?
Able to hear you what?
Have you been able, I won't say any Welsh words because you won't understand what I'm on about. Have you been able to hear me properly?
Yeah.
Right, okay. It's D-Beck that's the problem then, because I haven't had a problem since he's left. I told you, didn't I? Ronan is the same. Ronan is always having a go at me, and I keep saying to him, look, I'm on Wi-Fi. I got a fantastic Wi-Fi connection. I got fucking 6 bars, man. It's not me that's doing it. It's not my fault.
It's amazing the shit that they talk about here on the YouTube.
Well, one of them's trying to chat Ray up and Albert at the same time. Have you seen what that Grizzy London is saying?
Yeah, I seen that.
Canada sends its naval forces to aid the US in Afghanistan. And there's like a little ship with a machine gun on there. It's silly. I can't believe how freaking beautiful HMS Duncan looks with the Welsh flag on the front. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yep.
Beautiful. Dave, no fucking way. You're not adding an L back because he's going to snipe me. No fucking way. Scroll up through the hangout and look what he wrote. Sorry, through the YouTube text. He ain't fucking coming on you. He can fuck off. Right? I said, fuck off. He ain't coming on. You've already threatened to snipe me. No, he's not coming on ya.
What's Albert's beef with you, Sean?
What's Albert's beef with me? Well, basically, I don't know. He's just a gimp. I tell you what, right, some people on here are so thick, aye.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I'm tired. I am so tired. I think I'm going to go and have a nap for an hour before my little darling comes home.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off too, Sean.
I'm tired. I don't have anything interesting to say because I can't concentrate because I'm so tired. And if he's going to let that serial sniper in, I'm going anyway.
Okay, Sean.
Okay?
I'll talk to you
Bye.
later. Bye, Sean.
I'll be on tonight. Bye. Bye.
All right. Bye. Bye, Sean.
So, here I am, walking by, trying to find a little cow's room, and it looks like I made a wrong turn somewhere, and here I find myself. Where am I? Anyway, happy Thursday and grand afternoon. How we all doing? We all doing good? Yes? No? You know what's strange about the people who tell you to shut the fuck up? Strangely, those are the same people that can't shut you the fuck up. Isn't that strange? Anybody else wonder about that? It's like the people who tell you, relax, calm down, usually are the ones that got you into that state that they're asking you now to relax and calm down. Isn't that strange? Anybody ever wonder about that? I do. Oh, like Serge saying he muted me. Like Serge, why do you lie? You know you're hearing me right now. Go ahead and pretend like you're not listening to me. Go ahead, say you're not listening, like Serge. You know you cannot resist listening to the cow. Really? Yeah. Joy, you say I sound very old. That's because you know why? I am very old. I'm 51 years old. At least I don't sound like an asswipe like you do when you come on here, sounding like some kind of transfer lady and I don't know what it that you sound like. I rather sound old. I'd rather move than to sound like a joy. Really. Because the last thing you sound like is anything that's possibly closely remotely related to joy. So there you go. Shut that up, Joy. Enjoying that. And I search, stop being a little wannabe asswipe and come up here and move with me. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Come on. Joy, 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 can you hear me, Joy? Joy, 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 Joy. Hello, Joy, Joy, Joy. Can you hear me now? How about now? Can you hear me? How about now? Can you hear me now? Joy, Joy. Wow, wow, Joy. Oh, yeah, look, reaction. Joy, come up here. We'll sing love songs to one another. Oh, Donello, there you are. Finally. Invited me, come up here, come up here. I have construction outside my window and it was really noisy. And it looks like they went for lunch. So this is my break to come on here without all that noise. So,
Boa tarde.
how you
Boa
doing?
tarde.
Hmm?
Boa tarde.
Ah,
Good afternoon. That means good afternoon.
boa tarde to you too.
Are you going to sing a song or what?
No, I was gonna sing to Joy. Joy is in love with me. Haven't you heard? Look at him. He can't get enough of the cow. Poor thing.
He's one
Yeah.
strange
I'm
cat.
not single, Joy. You're wasting your love on Joy Division or whatever the hell he calls himself. Really, he's obsessed. I invited him to come up here so we could sing love songs to one another. I'm waiting for him.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay polite. Okay.
You don't gotta try to say nothing. Either you enjoy it and you engage with it or you ignore it. You know, that's it.
Yeah, I hear you.
Be you. Don't let anybody change you. You know, I be you to everybody. If you're an asswipe to me, I'll be an asswipe right back. If you're a decent person, I will treat you as a decent person. Period.
I don't have time for that, Joy.
Hmm. Oh, I haven't read the chat. Hold on. Have I missed anything? Wait. Type slower, people. This is going up too fast for me. Remember, I'm too old for this. Let's see. I don't see Joyce saying anything.
No,
Please
that's
say.
prior. He said something very offensive.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, there we go. It's okay. Oh, I thought I missed something. Yeah, I guess I didn't.
In a public place, if he said that to me,
He get
I would.
punched in the face. Absolutely.
Oh no, he would need some heavy medical attention. I can tell you that. What's the weather like out there in New York? Okay.
Pretty good. It's kind of like sunny, but not too sunny. It's a little warmer than yesterday. It's lovely. Very clear, very lovely.
The sun is out.
Well, kinda. It's like it's like I don't I only see the sun in the morning. I really don't see the sun anymore. You know, or it's like everything is always covered in this hazy grayish fog. You know, that's like the best we got. Whatever it is that they're spraying us with, it's that gray stuff in the sky. I haven't seen a blue sky here in ages.
Yeah, same thing up here. It's just gray sky. It's about like 1-2 degrees. It's been too long of a winter, I can tell you that, hey?
This winter wasn't that bad. That is, there's a snow down here, but it wasn't that bad. I remember the one prior to that was worse. We had snow like every 3 days it was snowing, and the weather got really cold and stuff. And, yeah.
Oh, we had some days was like -30 with the wind chill up here.
-30 is like too cold.
Way too cold.
I mean, weather like that, you just don't want to go outside. You don't. What do? You just hold up until springtime.
Well, you got to find something to do.
I bet. I bet.
I
In the
won't elaborate.
springtime,
Yeah.
and in the springtime, we see the evidence of it. It was a cold winter. So, what's on the agenda for you today, Demalo?
Just chilling for the time being.
Yep, that's my agenda at least for the next 5 or 10 minutes, just to chill out. Which is, I don't know. I always have something to do. I'm always doing something. So right now I'm here, but I'm halfway doing something over there. So give myself a few minutes to chill out. I'm heading over back there again.
Yeah, I'll make my way into town tomorrow. Take
Oh no, I
care.
don't have to go out. I don't
Nice,
have
nice.
to go out. That's one thing. I'm grateful for that. I don't want to move anywhere. I just want to go from here to my kitchen and back.
Yeah, I hear you.
I got enough to do. I got to mop the kitchen. I got to finish folding the laundry. Uh, I finished this. I have my goldfish all set up in his new tank. He's all happy now.
Right on.
Oh yeah, it's just like the other one, just a little bigger. He has more fin room now.
My Filipino friends had some piranhas, a couple of piranhas in a tank in the early '80s, and yeah, we used to.
Piranhas.
Yeah, piranhas. Yeah,
Wow.
those little buggers, man, big teeth. Used to
Yeah, yeah.
feed them, like a hot dog, a piece of a hot dog and stuff. And man, they're savages,
The
hey?
only the only thing that I had ages ago was some sharks, little tiny little sharks, right? And I
Hmm.
put them in the same tank with the wrong kind of fish. And basically, what they did was eat the fins off the other fishes. They left them
Ooh,
squirming. Yeah, they're horrible little sharks. They ate all the
nasty, eh?
fins and left the poor little things just squirming in the bottom. I was like, wow, oh my god, those things are evil. So I don't know how to I don't know how well I don't know how anybody keeps piranhas, but I know sharks are wow. You know?
Yeah. I mean, it was like a feeding frenzy for these piranhas. When my buddy used to put a little piece of hot dog in there, man, they go crazy.
I've only seen them in the aquarium or in movies. When they when they show that they put some kind of meat there and then they eat all the meat off it and eat just the bone and stuff. They're very efficient.
I like the other fish, exotic fish with different colors and stuff. Really nice to look at.
Yeah, fish are entertaining. I rather remember I rather look at my fish than look at TV. Or look at and like the television is right there and there's Chico swimming around. I have more fun watching him than watching TV for some reason. I just
Yeah, I hear
fish
you.
are wonderful. He's a lone little fish, but I don't know.
How
It'll be nice to have
how
like
many
a
do you
whole
have in
tank
there?
full of colorful ones.
How
Hmm?
many do you have in the tank?
Just
Oh,
him.
just him, eh? I thought I heard you right.
That's it. I just moved them from a gallon and a half tank to a 3 gallon tank.
Okay.
You know? He has his little castle, his little
Oh, I was
plants,
going
his
to ask
colorful
about
little
that.
gravel.
Oh man, you got me. We were on the same uh, brainwave. Uh, oh,
Yep. a little air pump to aerate and filter all that nasty stuff. Because let me tell you one thing, goldfish are the most dirtiest fish you can have. I mean, if you don't have a good filter, the water's going to be filthy in a couple of days. It's
Yeah.
just they're constantly pooping, constantly. Wow,
Yeah.
dude. So one is all that pump can handle.
You're gonna have to upgrade to a better pump if you're gonna have more than one
No, I'm just gonna keep them
fish.
because right now, I don't. I really didn't want to invest in any pets because I spent the weekends traveling sometimes, and it's hard, leaving them behind. Or if I have to go I'm planning to go away like for a week or two in the summer. Then what happens to Chico? I'll have my son come by and feed him, and
Right.
good luck if he remembers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. So one is enough.
You named them Chico, eh?
Yeah, it was Chico and Lala. Chico is on like a regular looking orange little goldfish, and Lala was a real pretty like reddish orange. But
Yeah.
my granddaughter decided to go fishing in the tank, and she pulled out Lala and didn't tell anybody, so Lala died.
Yeah. In grade 5, I had a friend who sat beside me. His name was same as mine, first name, and he said to me, he says, "But my friends call me Chico." All right.
But
So
I didn't.
that's his
I
nickname.
didn't. It was my granddaughter that named them. She named them Chico and Lala. That's why they're Chico and Lala. I didn't name them. So Lala is gone, and I only have Chico left. I remember growing up watching Chico and the Man.
Oh yeah, me too.
I remember that show.
It's pretty good. Comedic. I see your favorite person is on the YouTube there, the one you play with, and put him in the toy
Oh,
bin,
and the toy box.
the toy box. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, like Serge. He said that he had muted me, but I know he can hear me. I know he's listening to me right now. He just said that just to be mean because he likes to try to be mean to me. But I know, he spends his time hating me, and I've never once hated him or anybody else. As a matter of fact, I may not like what he does or said, but I've never hated him. But
yeah. Hate is a
yeah,
strong word.
yeah, it's too much. How you gonna sit there hating him? You know how much mind energy you have to
Yeah,
use to hate and to maintain the hate and to keep that hate going. Dude, I'm sorry. Ain't
yeah.
nobody here worth that for me. If I don't like you, if I like you, I like you. If I don't, I don't. Hey, you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. Big whoop.
I hear you.
And if you act like an asswipe, I'll treat you as one. That's all. I have no issue with that. But it's nice to be here with nice gentlemen. Yeah, knows how to behave and talk right to ladies and always sweet. And that's why everybody likes you, and most
Oh
people
boy,
don't. Yeah, there you go.
I'm uncomfortable with these compliments, to be honest.
I know. And if I keep up, you're gonna blush. You probably are.
I
Hey,
don't know
cup of
about that.
tea. Hi. I call her Mrs. Rummy though. Have you met Cup of Tea?
No.
Rum and Coke's wife. She is lovely. Oh wow, they
Oh,
do a live stream sometimes. She's
oh,
funny, smart. She's gorgeous. I mean, he's a lucky man. Seriously, Mr. Rummy, you're lucky. Tell him. I
he
just saw
must
her say
be
hello in the chat right now.
he must be treating her like a princess.
He better. He better. You gotta see her. She's just lovely. Just a very
Yeah,
sweet, lovely, funny, smart person. You know. I don't know.
right.
He's lucky. He's cool
That's
people
nice.
too, but she's cooler. Sorry, had to say it. Friday Night Live. Okay, cool. I'll be there.
uh,
Yeah, it's nice people too. I don't go recruiting
yeah,
for nobody because that's disrespectful and shit like that. But that's it. They have a nice stream and they have a nice stream. So what? Not you gonna sit there and pluck people out.
I hear you. You used to watch Sanford and Son as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Elizabeth, it's the big one. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, baby, I'm coming. He would always have his heart attack.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Remember that woman used to knock on his door and he'd let her in. I forget her character name. She used to, I think she was like a church lady, you know, always
Mm.
getting under his skin.
Hmm.
Yeah. And he used to say those words you just said there about Elizabeth, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to watch that Sanford and Son before the hockey game came on.
I remember. I'm old. I'm too old. I remember when we used to get like comedy on record albums, and I
Right.
remember my brothers had the Red Fox comedy album. It was called How Can what was it? It was about oh wow, about an asshole. It was disgusting. The title was something like How can something the size of a dime smell so badly? You know.
Oh,
Yeah, it was like classic Red Fox, 70s comedy, and it was on an
yeah.
album. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
That's how old we were. We used to actually listen to it. And it was so much fun too. It was like every time we listened to it, we enjoyed it more. I guess we didn't know better.
Yeah. Red Fox was a genius.
Hmm. I love the way he spoke Spanish, but his Spanish was that he would add a letter O at the end of everything. Like
Yeah.
Dimi El Buco, and this is my household, and this is whatever Beto, and her, everything he would add an O when he thought he was speaking Spanish. That was so cute.
Yeah. The mechanic who worked at our place, the garage, back in the early 80s, his name was Jim. He said to me, he says, I got a couple of records, Fields, from his movies and stuff. He said, I think you'd get a laugh out of it, Joe. I'll bring it in so you can listen to it, take it home or whatever. And I did that. Man, W.C. Fields, funny. I don't want to start swearing.
Get away from me, kid. You're bothering me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he in one of the skits he does, he says, "What a beautiful a day like today, the McGillicuddy brothers murdered their mother with an axe." Oh yes, yes.
No,
Yeah, he
just
had the
that's
big red nose, eh?
yeah. That's really old.
Yeah, I think he used to drink a lot of red wine. That will give you a red nose.
Or any kind of liquor, you get rosacea because it breaks the capillaries in your nose start breaking
Yeah,
from the alcohol. So any alcohol would do that.
right.
Mhm. She, my dad was part French, so his nose was bulbousy. When he would have a shot of rum and stuff like that, would turn bright red.
Yeah,
He looked
W.C.
like
Fields.
WC Fields. Yeah, so he looked like in the winter when his nose would get cold. Yeah, then some French have really messed up, absolutely messed up noses.
Yeah, he W.C. Fields goes into a bar and he says, "Hey, bartender." Bartender comes over. He says, "Say, was I here last night and spent $20?" And the bartender says, "Yes, you were, sir." He says, "Thank God, I thought I lost it."
Say it again, sorry. I was typing. I just got distracted for a minute
Yeah,
there. So,
W.C. Fields
hmm
goes into the bar
hmm
and he says, "Hey, bartender." Bartender comes over. He says, "Was I here last night and spent $20?" And the bartender says, "Yes, yes, you did." He says, "Thank God, I thought I lost it."
yeah, Yeah, that old vaudeville type of
Yeah,
comedy. I grew up in the Lower East Side in a Jewish co-op, and I got to meet several actresses and people who used to work in vaudeville because the
right.
Jewish
Wow.
community had they were very famous for that, for doing like those little shows, and they
Yep.
and so I got to meet some of them, and got to hear a lot of stories of how horrible it was back then, and
Right.
just how gritty it was, like it was like a different world. And if you say it would be a dark world that people out no more would understand it, but they used to come and enjoy it though.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't imagine that time period. After 1929,
Hmm.
the Black Monday, I guess is what they called it. The big market crash.
In 1929. My parents, they grew up during the Depression time, so we were always taught not to be wasteful. Like it would be like almost a sin to throw things out. Things and bones and stuff safe to make stocks, and just I don't know. It's like I think about what how we are today, how much we throw out, and I'm like, wow, man. I didn't grow up like that. I absolutely did not grow up like that. We did not waste anything. And things were fixed. We didn't have like this disposable world. If the iron broke, my mom
Right.
would mend up the wire, or the TV broke, my mom would turn it upside down and put a new tube or whatever in it, and or radio or whatnot. It's like wow. You
Yeah.
know.
You remember the tubes, eh?
Yes, I remember the tubes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They would come, and they will also. I remember they would also come to your house over here in New York. My dad would go,
Right.
and the guy would come, right. He'll put a mirror in front of the TV, and he'll come and give you, fix the TV right there for you.
Right.
Or you would go, and my dad would take the tube, and just unplug the tube that was like a light bulb. It would be all black, and
Right.
you go get a
Yep.
replacement, and just push it back in. That's it. TV works again.
Yeah, I remember
you know.
all that. I remember. We
Things were
had.
made to last a long time then. It's quite the opposite now. Things are set to break up in about 3 or 4 years. Five, the tops.
Yeah, I remember the TV repairman. He came over. We had a problem with the TV, and
Mm-hmm.
he said to my dad, he says, "I have a brand new Sharp TV in the box in the van. I'll bring it in, and you know, instead of you wasting all this money on repairing this old one, uh,
Yeah, they were very honest. I remember there's a couple of times that like after the TV was repaired a long, long time, that he's like, he actually the same thing. Like I guess we had the same repairman. He told my dad, well, you know what? This TV, it's just not worth it fixing
yeah,
anymore. So you're gonna put a tube in, and next week you're gonna be buying another one, right? Look, I
right,
got one. I got one here for it's gonna cost you a little, but it's better than repairing this one, and you'll have that one for years. And this is not gonna last for very longer.
yeah,
And he was right.
right,
He saw my dad the Zenith that he had repaired.
yep.
So like 30 years after that.
I remember those Zeniths with the big cabinet and stuff.
Mm-hmm. The
The
one thing
TVs.
I tell kids they don't believe me. I from that TVs were furniture. They used to come in wooden, paneled
Yeah,
cabinets, and really nice, and
yeah,
all fancy and stuff. The hi-fi used to have like little bars inside and shit.
right, yeah. And in the living room, it looks so
Hmm.
nice, eh?
We went from that to components, and then it was like war units with the bars inside and stuff like that. It was no longer, we just we will buy the shelving and then put the
Yeah,
parts of the stereo and stuff together.
yeah. My grandparents had a big one. It looked like a fireplace.
Hmm.
The stereo and TV and stuff. Um, It had a little mini bar in it, quite unique for that time, Yeah, so he
My
brought in
uncle.
the Sharp TV and he hooked it up, put the cable, and wow, it was just fucking beautiful, eh? And my dad says, "Yeah, I'll dump out the old TV. How much you want for the new one?" And he said the price to my dad, and my dad paid him in cash.
There you go.
That TV lasted, wow, probably over 15 years.
And that's another thing too. I remember that when I was growing up, like when we needed a TV or we were going on, because we used to travel all the the summers and stuff. Like we used to always go back to Europe, go hang out with my grandparents and whatnot.
Mhm.
So I don't know, for that, my dad never took none of that on credit or nothing like that. He would save all throughout the year. Like he
Yep.
needed to make a big purchase, and he would save and save and save his money. And when he had enough, then I remember going with him, and then he would go and like he needed furniture, whatnot, and then he would actually haggle a price. Oh, I'll give you. Oh, this is 500. Okay, I got. Oh, I'll give you 590 right now. He would work out a price in cash and pay the guy right there, and
Yeah,
not have any bills to take home.
right.
He'll take home what he bought.
Old school.
It's not the same anymore. Now it's like we'll pay for it now. We'll worry about how we're gonna pay for it later. We just want it right now.
Yeah.
Weird. Eh.
Yeah, no, my dad didn't pay in credit card or any of that. Always by cash.
I'm gonna say bye to bye, Mrs. Rummy. Take care. Oh, she's so sweet. Wish she would have come on the panel with us.
Give her time. Maybe she will. Hey, HP.
Hey, hello. Hello, Demelo. Hello, Pemi. Hello, my Lord Vargas in the background.
Hello, Packy, and give me your lunch money now.
No,
Oh,
no.
how am I gonna eat then?
Stop bullying. Stop bullying.
Well,
Stop.
if I don't take your lunch money, I'm gonna starve. Can you at least share your lunch with me?
Get your own money from your own mommy and daddy.
Oh, they 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 make me
Uh,
work for my money. They just
my
don't give me
creator,
money.
my creator just gave me enough to feed myself. I cannot give you mine.
No, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to take it anyway. Cause you're not just gonna
Ro-
eat your lunch and not share with the Mellow and I. You just gonna let us just stare at you.
No, I don't want any
oh,
money from that kind of thing.
that's bad. That's bad. Ronin, you should start giving me more money because Payme is taking half of my money.
Half of nothing is how much?
I don't know. Ronin, start. You have to start giving me more money, Ronin. Please, Ronin. She took my milk money.
And maybe including 2 little bananas in his lunchbox will be a good start, a good step in the right direction too. Cause you have a banana to
Whoa.
share.
Ronin, she's not giving me bananas. She took your bananas, the one you gave me, those small bananas.
I'm not gonna touch that.
Touch that. It's a touchdown. You don't need to touch that.
I don't want to touch it. I want to smell it. I don't want to be near it. I don't want
Yeah.
to know of it.
Or
I keep
Ronin,
my
she doesn't
I keep
like
my ass to the wall, when he's around.
Ronin, she doesn't like your bananas, but she just wants to take it. She should throw it away because
I don't
she's a
know.
bully.
Well, am I a bully because I don't like mushy bananas?
Uh,
I like my bananas firm. Does that make me a bully now? I'm sorry. Maybe someday, I may need the mushy banana, but right now, I still want the banana to like kind of bite back when I bite it. You know what I mean? You
Uh,
feel me? You understand? Mushy
uh,
banana is like, nah, not mushy banana for me.
I cannot feel you. Do you want me to feel you?
Are you kidding?
You said you're feeling me. I said I cannot feel you. Do you want me to feel you?
You're not feeling
Of
nothing
course.
but on me, man.
Well, mm, mm.
But I think my creator would not like me feeling you. So,
It's not gonna happen.
Feel the
Period.
vibe. Touch me,
no.
get slapped.
Wow. Plus, my banana is too small.
Oh, okay.
So I need Ronin's banana. Ronin, give me a banana.
Small banana is good, but it kind of leaves you lacking and just wanting more. It's like the appetizer. If you give me a small banana, I'll eat the small banana and be happy with the small banana. I mean, it's a small banana instead of being enjoyed. But after I've had the small banana, then what? I'm gonna sit there and wait for the main course, and you're gonna tell me, listen, little banana was your main course, and then what? I'm gonna sit there and just look at you and just be embarrassed of both of us? No, keep your little banana to yourself. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't think.
Ronin,
I don't think.
Ronin, I'm being.
I don't think you want Roland's banana after he's had the bike ride.
Ronin, get off that seatless bike of yours and come here. I'm getting bullied by this woman.
But you like it though.
Shit, shit, Ronin, shit.
He likes big bananas.
Ron, Ronin has a banana for himself on his seat, next to his seat pole. When he gets off his seatless bike, he sticks his banana and then he walks around.
Becomes a banana holder, right?
Yeah, that's a banana holder. So what are we talking about today? Except from me getting bullied by Payme, that's
And you enjoying every moment of it.
yeah, Payme, you're awesome.
You like it. Admit it.
Yeah, I like it, big bully. I don't know why Ronan has a problem.
You don't even buy milk at school, and you still carry milk money just to entice me to bully you to take it from you. Admit it.
Exactly.
I knew it. I knew it.
Exactly. But I just don't understand why Ronan gets super sensitive when you bully him. It's actually a good thing getting bullied by the one and only pay me no mind.
If you're a full ass grown man and you could sit there and say that this strange random person, woman, right, 51 years old, can bully you on a random ass panel, what does that say about you? But that you're the weakest man ever possible. Seriously, that's all I hear when you tell me I'm a bully or anybody tells me that.
Are you referring me or my creator?
Both of you.
Oh,
Both of you.
oh, then shame on you, Bemi. Shame on you.
Where's my shame?
gone, gone by the wind.
Where's my shame?
It's gone. It's gone.
I have no shame.
Goran has been terrible. I don't know why he has picked me out of all the minis. Probably the least of us. Lilith is maybe he likes you. Maybe. He likes, yeah.
I have this fan behind me. Do you hear that on the mic? Like heavy blowing on the mic?
Who?
I have a real powerful fan behind me. Is that bothering the mic?
No.
Okay. All right. I went and bought one with better blades in it. Instead of the usual plastic ones that I buy. And that thing is like whoa, really powerful. And it ate up the course that I had made with the palms from Palm Sunday.
No,
And it came through.
buy a fan like this. The one like the, let me show you. Let me show you. Tired, man. I'm so tired. Let me show you. Buy a fan like this. Uh, can you see this?
Wait, hold on. On that screen. Hold on. Oh, okay.
Buy a fan like this. It's like zero sound. There's no sound, and it's
Is
good.
that an ionizer? Is that the one that cleans the air? Or is that just a fan?
Uh, I don't know. Don't know. It's just a fan, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's
I never had
it's
one
a
of those.
cheap fan. It's a cheap fan. You can get it from Walmart for I think 135 or something. It's a cheap fan.
The one that I got here cost me $40. It's all metal, no plastic.
Oh no, it's plastic. This one is plastic.
I like
I
the
think the
plastic
body is
ones with
carbon fiber and rest of it is plastic.
when the blades are plastic.
What?
It's never powerful enough.
No, it's pretty powerful. It's pretty powerful. It works pretty good because here in Cali,
Mm.
the weather is pretty nice. So hardly ever in the year I turn my air conditioner on because the weather is really nice.
Wow.
So even even in June, July, it's kind of the month when you have to use your air conditioning. But except from that, you don't need. I have to take a blanket at night because nights are kind of chilly over here.
Isn't
I
that
think that's
great?
why
I think that's the
it's
best in
great.
the world. That let it be
Yeah.
nice and warm all day, right? But at night, let it be a little chilly, because there's nothing worse than it
Yes,
being real
yes,
hot and sticky at night. But during the day, you want it nice and hot. Make it beach weather.
yes, yes.
You
But it
know?
depends. But it depends. See, Ronan has a where he can cuddle with him. I don't have anything, so it's not that nice for me.
Well, you don't get yourself a live teddy bear that can hug you back.
I can because you took all my money, you bully.
Oh, all right. Here, you can have your dime back. Okay, here,
Uh, thank you,
take the dime back. All right, all
thank you.
right. But next time I'm keeping it though.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know, I need milk too.
Uh,
You don't want this old cow to get rickets or something, right?
hey, baby, what do they call? What's the name for the dons in Spanish? So
Dawn.
what do they call dons? Dons, and what's the feminine word for don? Because don is masculine. So if there's a lady don, what should we call
Wait a
her?
minute. What do you mean dawn? Like a
Sic- s-
DAWN?
sic- Sicario don, like Don don, like Don
Huh?
Corleone, Don Alberto, Don Vincenzo.
Oh, dawn, dawn. Oh, dawn. So we go yeah for female.
And what do we call Don in Spanish? Like Sicario. Do you know what Sicario is?
I'm not sure.
You don't know what Sicario is?
Like a Godfather, you mean? Well, what do you mean?
No, Sicarios are the hitmen, like Jose de Mello. Jose de Mello is a Sicario.
Oh wow, really?
hmm
And you're not worried? I would
I'm
be.
I'm in
I
Jose's
would be
good
worried.
books. I'm in his good books, so I don't have to worry.
Not by putting him on blast like that. You're not.
No, it is good to have people like Jose give you an extra layer of protection.
You're still on that hitman thing, eh?
Dude, you're a hitman. I just sent an email with your picture to the Ontario Police Department, and they confirmed me.
Is that right, eh?
Hey man, you're in Ontario, right?
Yep.
Yes, because the police department said that he's everywhere.
Right.
His work is scattered all around Canada and all over the globe. So
OPP headquarters is like 50 minutes from where I am, man.
yeah, so good to have you on the good side.
I don't think the Melo's doing it. I think the Melo has a bully meeting today. You know, it's his turn to bring the lasagna, so I don't think he's gonna be doing the hitman thing today. I'm bringing the flan. What you bringing to the meeting, Patty?
I don't have anything. I just Ron only gave me 2 bananas. The one you
Well,
took
bring
it.
your. Well, okay, then bring that lunch money I just gave you. That'll help.
I'm
Okay.
I'm bringing a silencer.
Oh shit.
A homemade one.
Ronan, this is not fair, Ronan. You should join the panel. She took my lunch money back again. This lady is completely unpredictable. Guys, please stop timing out. Stop timing out Planet Goran, cause as per cause Armando let him come to the panel. So please stop 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 suppressing him. Stop suppressing her or him, whichever is correct. Please, cause this is not right. Donnie, shame on you, Donnie, for timing him out. Armando Vargas believe in zero banning policies.
Did you just
I
wake
think
up?
Garage.
Eh? Did you just
What
wake
I
up?
think.
Packy, I'm sorry. There seems to be several wrenches today that have itchy timeout fingers today. It's
Yeah,
been like
what it
that.
sound
It's
like?
been like that since I got here this morning. All I see is every time I see, oh, this person got timed out. This person got timed out.
No,
It's like
no,
everybody's timing. I just you can't do
but
nothing
that's
about that.
not right. See, Armando said that this is not right. A person was allowed by Armando, so at least he shouldn't be timed out back and forth. That's not fair. So, Joy, I just woke up, man. Sorry, man. I sound terrible. I sound terrible because even though I have an ugly voice, also with an ugly face, it doesn't go well. But I'm sorry, just woke up. That's why I sound like this. So, Pemi, which part of Santa Ana you have family?
I'm not gonna tell you where. Um,
Why,
um,
Pemi?
I don't want
We
to. I
should
don't want
meet,
to
Pammy.
snore.
When you
Oh,
come back to
I'm
when you
gonna
come
see.
again.
All right, I'll tell you. I'm gonna be in another part of California. I'm gonna go see Vista, California, in about 6 weeks. You can meet me down there, maybe.
Really? We should
Mhm.
meet and we should go. We should go take a flight, go to Texas, meet our creator. Then we're gonna take a flight for Florida.
Leave your
So
goats at home,
creator
H.
and so huh?
Leave your goats at home, though.
What?
Leave your goats at home.
Okay, I will not bring any goats. So we
Yeah,
should
ghosts will
go.
travel well, I think. No.
Okay, I'll get you some goat milk just for just as a just as a gratitude. So we should go to Texas, pick up Ronin, then move to Florida and meet
I tell you
Armando.
what, drop me off in Florida. I'll go hang out with the Vargases, and you finish the rest of the trip over to Texas. And then you come back and let me know how that went.
No, we need to pick Ronin and go to Vargas because Vargas is gonna commence your wedding with Ronin at the
No,
Church of
wait, no,
Black
no, wait,
Jesus.
we have to go pick up we have to go to Ontario and pick up the mellow first though.
For what?
Oh, for everything. For what? For
Okay,
everything.
okay. The
If
meadow.
I'm gonna be traveling, I want somebody I can get along with and can have a nice conversation with in that car. So you damn definitely we're gonna have the mellow back there.
Okay, the meadow will be your bridesmaid.
That's not going to happen.
No, 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 no,
Okay,
no,
the
no,
meadow cannot be the best man of Ronin, so obviously he's gonna be your bridesmaid. So we're gonna pick up
no.
Ronin, then go to Florida, pick up
But
Armando, go see
why?
Armando.
But I thought, how are you gonna marry Ronan in Texas? They don't allow same-sex marriages there. No,
No, it's you.
no,
You're
no,
gonna
it's not
marry.
me. No, no, I can't do that. I'm sorry.
I cannot marry my
No, you have
creator.
to.
That's
You have
incest.
to. No, no, you have
That's
to. I'm
incest.
sorry. He created you for that purpose because nobody else will. You
No,
must do
no,
this.
that's
That is a
incest.
sacrifice.
That's incest.
This is
No.
what Paki, you were made to be married to Ronan. You must do this. That's why me and DeMello are coming along. We're gonna be there as your friends and stand up for you
No.
guys. You know,
No,
we'll,
no, 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 no.
we'll bring you both his and his gifts. You know.
Is that a strap on? H?
No, it's two bath towels instead of his or hers. It's his and his. That's what it is.
No, that doesn't sound a good plan. No,
No, why not? Your
that doesn't sound
creator,
a good
your
plan.
creator's gonna be so disappointed.
I'm pretty sure my
Wants to marry
my
you. I
Who's
am
going to
very
be
sure
the
too.
pitcher?
no,
HB, who's
Yes,
going to be
no.
the
he
pitcher
dreams
and
about
who's going
you.
to be the
Ask him.
receiver?
I think my creator fancies you all the time.
Who's going to be the pitcher and receiver?
Please stop timing out Planet Goran. He was allowed to enter the chat. He was unbanned by Armando Vargas himself. So you guys should not suppress him, oppress him. Ronan Kanushi is becoming a Muslim. He just said Assalamu alaikum to MJ Jr. That shows that Ronan has tendencies to become a Muslim. Well,
Are you saying that Goran is a very nice guy?
no, we'll see. It doesn't matter whether he's nice or bad, but he was allowed by Armando, so at least he should be given the opportunity to write what he believes in. So, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So, pay me no mind. Why don't you sing a song?
Because I don't know how to sing. You got high.
Sing me something that's gonna help me go back to sleep.
Uh,
Duérmete, mi niño, duérmete, mi sol, duérmete, pedazo de mi corazón. Este niño lindo quiere dormir. Háganle la cama en el torejil y de cabecera póngale un jazmín para que se duerma como un serafín. Night, night.
nice.
See? A nice Spanish lullaby just for you.
Beautiful.
Somebody needs to call the authorities. I think a bear has entered Packy's room. I can hear that thing growling right now. Oh, is that a tiger? Oh my, Packy, don't move. Packy, there's a beast in your room. We can hear him. Just relax. Just take that, Packy. Don't move. Packy, don't move. It's gonna eat you. We heard it.
Say goodbye to your strap-ons. HP.
Oh, Packy.
No.
I hope you're not on your back. Oh, you poor thing.
Say goodbye to your strap-ons, HP.
Wait a second, nobody. Wait a second. I'm writing something.
All right. Your turn. Who sings next?
HP.
I love the way you volunteer, HP.
What?
You know what?
Yeah, I heard you. We're waiting on you, HP.
Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I was just saying that to create some drama. Carry
Say
on.
something and giving up on you.
Denise, if you can hear me, that's how our gay brothers are. They attack women specifically because they have some kind of
Issue.
they have some kind of they take women as a threat. I don't know why. They have some kind of a competition. There's some kind
Is
of a
is that why
professional
faggots?
jealousy.
Is that why faggots call me bully?
Sorry,
Is that why faggots call me a bully? If you threaten
white
by a
faggots.
strong woman? Faggots, gay people. They love to call me bully. So I'm thinking that's why if you're threatened by a woman, why? Mm.
Why? Oh, baby, I'm bully.
Why is
Baby,
he
I'm bully.
only too
Sorry,
weak man? Only too weak man.
only the weak man. Baby, you're a bully.
Not to a strong man, I'm not. Only
Mm.
too weak assholes.
Armando said that Ronan is like a doorbell. Whoever comes in, he said hi with their name. it's funny. And Armando says that Ronin is like a robot. He talks like a robot.
Yeah, when I used to do chat rooms in another place, we used to have the instant greeters. Like if you do a room that and it's like 200 people in there, you can't stay there individually typing hi to whoever comes in. If you don't say hi to certain people, they get offended. They weren't greeted. So you have an automatic greeter. Every time the person comes into the room, it automatically says hello, how you doing to that person's name automatically.
Exactly. So Ronin is one of those automated greeters. Uh, Penny, but Ronin can perform miracles. See, I'm one of Ronin's miracle.
How is that?
Have you ever heard me before? Before Ronin
Yes.
before Ronin programmed me,
Mhm.
I wasn't
Mhm.
even able to. I wasn't even
Y-
able to.
Yeah, you used to be funnier. Yes, I remember those days. I used to actually laugh at you, Packy.
No, no, I wasn't able to make. I wasn't able to deliver not even a word. So that was Ronin who helped me. I had this severe stutter, and Ronin kind of deprogrammed me and then reprogrammed me. And now see, I can at least try to communicate. So Ronan is a true legend. Ronan is a true legend for sure. He's a living legend.
I will pray for you, Packy, but you're in a lot of trouble.
No, I'm not in trouble.
Yes, you are.
My
Your
days
mind is
of
in a lot
trouble
of
are
trouble.
finished. My days of trouble are done.
You need to go to Texas and marry him immediately. That will solve all your problems.
No, no, Ronan does not swing that
Yes.
way.
And you know you have the perfect pink wedding saree ready for the wedding.
What's pink wedding sari?
Yes.
What's a sari? Oh, the Indian dress. Oh, I get it, I get
Yes.
it, I get it.
Yes. You know
Okay.
you found it at a flea market in 2007 and you've been saving it for this special occasion. Wear
But I
the
don't.
wedding pink saree and go
I
marry
don't wanna.
your Ronan.
I don't
You
wanna
have
wear
to.
that sari, cause that's so feminine and it would look good on Ronin, cause Ronin would be the woman of the relationship. So
Oh, oh, oh.
yeah,
That's not what we heard. We
eh,
thought it was gonna be the other way around.
no. Ronin would be the woman of the relationship because he likes to ride a seatless bicycle. Can't you see the signs? He's giving you signs. He likes to ride the seatless bicycle. He carries a banana with him in his banana holder. So,
Well, well, it's
this,
seatless now because it used to be a seat of glass. And Roman had a bicycle. The seat was made of glass, and every time he hit a bump, a piece went up his. So then he decided to remove the seat, and now he rides seatless. He's brave. Starting a new trend now. Go have some breakfast, Packy.
no, I'm gonna go back to sleep. It's my day off.
Oh, what you doing here? Go rest, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to sleep while listening to DeMello's sweet voice. DeMello, could you do me the Wild Wild Horses so I can go back to sleep?
Some other time.
DeMello, please, please. I'm dying, DeMello. This is my last wish, DeMello. Wild, wild horses, DeMello. I won't be able to hear you again, DeMello.
We all dying, Packy. Just some of us faster than others. That's all. Rest in
Do you
peace.
think Ronan's gonna? Do you think Ronan's gonna die within the upcoming months?
I don't, what? Why would you say that? Don't say that. That's horrible.
Yeah, man.
You
Don't
just
say that.
you just said that everybody's gonna
No,
die. I don't wanna lose
no,
Ronan.
but I didn't say Ronan. I didn't wish him death a month from now like you just did. I said we all die. That's a fact of life. We die the moment we are
I'm
born.
gonna.
The moment
I
we're
wanna
born,
give
we
my
shall die.
life.
That's it.
I wanna give my life to Ronan. I think if death is coming, it should come to me. I wanna give my life to Ronan. Ronan
Listen,
should live.
it does. I don't think it works like that. But after the wedding, maybe you'll make him happier, and he'll, people who are happy and less bitter, they live a long time.
I don't know how to make Ronan happy because
The
he
pink
said that
sari,
he's.
the pink sari is a step in the right direction.
But I think Ronan doesn't like pink sari. Armando's favorite color is pink. Ronan's favorite color is something else. I love you, Ronan. It's okay, Ronan. Payme's gonna wear that pink sari.
I don't like pink.
Okay, Payme's gonna wear a red Mexican dress.
Red, yeah. Oh, a red flamenco dress. Ole, yes, yes. And
I have
flamenco
been to a
shoes.
I have been to a Mexican wedding, Payme. I did a Mexican wedding once, and they had this tradition that everybody goes and pays to, I think, pays to the bride, I think, or but somebody else was taking the money and they get to dance with the bride. So people were paying money and they get to dance with the bride. Like
Well, they're gonna get the money anyway, but that's weird.
not just people, not just people, but not just people, but like friends and relatives. No, there was somebody else who was taking the money and then they get to dance with the bride for like 1 minute or 2 minutes because there were lots of them.
All right, I don't know nothing about that. Next time my adopted online son Joselito comes around, I'm gonna ask him about, do Mexicans, sell bride dances at the weddings? I ask him, maybe he knows and he could tell me about that. Because a lot
So
of people do have weird traditions, everybody has
so
something.
it's not a Mexican thing because I thought it
I,
was some kind of
I don't
Mexican
know. I
tradition.
don't. I don't have a clue about that. I really don't. I'm not Mexican, so I don't know. I don't have a clue about that.
Okay. I thought it was a Mexican tradition or a Hispanic tradition.
I don't know. I've never heard about that. I'm not sure. I don't. I know people usually give gifts and they bring in lots of money to the wedding, but that is you don't give it as a payment to dance with the bride though. You that kind of
No, honestly,
that
it
that
wasn't
that's
something. It
that's
wasn't
just
something.
that's just sounding so weird. Like for real.
No, the see the bride. The I think the groom was also dancing. So
So
maybe
were the woman paying to dance with him?
I'm not sure who was the groom actually, but I think he was also dancing because there were lots of people with that flower on their tux, so I couldn't distinguish.
Oh.
Plus, it was my first Mexican wedding, so I was kind of excited. I was observing each and everything.
Oh, that was you Mexican wedding virgin. I hope you enjoyed it.
No, I was doing the security at that club,
No.
so I was working, but I was kind of
Our
it
security is
was
safe. Packy's on patrol. We're all good. No need to worry no one.
no, it wasn't a patrol. I was just walking around and just be careful because the club wanted that everybody should the main purpose is the bar. The club wants that the people who are attending that event, they should with themselves, and they should buy the liquor from the bar instead of bringing
Where did Packy go?
from outside. What?
The last thing I heard, they should not, and then you got cut off.
Yeah.
No, the club wants the main purpose of us of getting us by the club was that the club wants the people who are attending that event to buy the liquor from the bar which the club has it, uh, and they're not supposed to bring booze from outside because the
Oh,
booze outside is cheaper, and the one which is available in the bar is way expensive.
Well, usually
So that's why.
Italian and Portuguese weddings, it's an open bar, man.
yeah. Usually the person pays for the
No, no,
wedding, and it's an
it
open
wasn't
bar.
an open bar. It wasn't an open bar. Believe me, it wasn't an open bar. It wasn't an open bar. Anyway, we paid for the drinks. The food, they just provided the food. I stopped going to the weddings, man. It was way too much for me. I just did like 3 or 4 weddings and then I started going there. Stopped going there.
Did you ever got stuck in a family drama at the wedding?
Uh,
No, we were like 3 guys. Then when it was too loud, because see, the first time there was an event, and the second time there were 2 3 weddings. So I was initially it was something new to me because I have seen this kind of weddings in the movies, like the bride and there's a bride and there's a priest and they walk down the aisle and then they go to the ballroom where is the event, where the main event is like food and dancing etc. So initially the first time it was exciting, but the second third time it got boring. So plus the club was a nice club, so everybody was like high end. Everybody was high end, so nobody was getting drunk and starting fighting. So it wasn't a club. It was a club. Yes, Lakewood Country Club. Still remember.
Nice.
Yes, baby. They didn't pay that much, and it wasn't an armed security, so there's no point of it. Just I don't know. I don't like going to the weddings. Oh yeah, one of cause the event manager, she
Packy,
just
you
starts the
seriously gotta go
event.
back to bed. You yawning over your words is annoying. Go rest. Go rest.
No, no, I'm not gonna go rest. I want to tell you something. So, normally the event manager, she starts the event and then she leaves because she's not gonna stay there for the whole event. So she starts the event and then she leaves. When the one, but then the person who is in charge of the kitchen, she gets to become she's the one who is then left responsible. So she's the one in charge. So what happened that one day she came up to me and she said, "Oh, I'm just gonna let you know that you're using your phone too much." So I said, who said that? He said, my boss. So the other guy who was working with me, he said, who's your boss? We have never seen him around. So he said, I'm just telling you. So that thing kind of like, that thing kind of got me. So that's why I just stopped going there.
So they were watching the one they had watching. Interesting that.
They weren't watching. I don't
But how they know you
know.
on your phone unless they were watching you?
I don't know. I have no idea, man. That
Hmm.
I don't know. Plus, I was bored, so I just needed an excuse. So that was an excuse. So I'm not gonna go somewhere where people are gonna talk to me. I don't want people talking to me. So
G'day.
yo, wifey.
Honest, 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 honest.
Here comes my wifey, baby.
I see
How's
Elmo.
everyone? You
I
see
see
Elmo?
Elmo.
You
I
do
see
see?
Elmo.
G'day, Pammy. G'day, Pammy. How are you?
Hey, Suzanne, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you.
I'm good too, thank you. Mhm.
Hey,
Cold here.
pay me for the record, buenos dias.
Hey?
What?
Buenos dias,
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
buenos dias. Not buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
The S is silent. The S is silent. In
No,
Spanish, the S is silent.
absolutely
Go learn
not.
Spanish. Go learn Spanish. You do not know Spanish. Ronin, the S is silent, right?
Yeah. It is for people who don't know Spanish. The S is never silent in Spanish. Absolutely not.
The
And
Spanish which
French.
Ronin is
And
teaching me.
French.
The
Sometimes
Spanish
the
which
S
is
could be silent.
the
Never not.
Spanish which Ronin is teaching me. In that Spanish, S is
Oh,
silent.
okay. Oh, of course. Okay. All right. I see. Of course. Anything he teaches you is absolutely the best thing you can be taught, and you must follow him. And then when you go speak to a real Spanish person, you'll be making a fool of yourself.
You're gonna make a fool of yourself, Mr. Bister. I hear ya.
You hear me, but let me tell you, this lady's a bully. She's gonna take your lunch money, so be careful.
I
I
already
like
got
it
like
when my lunch money's stolen because then I can steal her jewelry.
it's okay. I already got Packy's lunch money, milk money. So I got my milk here. I got my cookie.
Yeah,
I'm good. It's all right. I
I'm
don't,
good.
I'm not. Maybe later on, if I get hungry again, I might bully someone for that for the snack cake or something. But not now.
Yeah,
I'm good.
not now, not right this minute. Anyway, I'm gonna steal Packy's chocolate. Yummy.
Mm,
Oh no, Packy. She's a bully too.
mm.
She's
Gonna
gonna
get me
take his
some
chocolate.
Pakistani. Yeah, he's